You are. You're a panel
Yeah.
ninja. Panel ninja.
I'm gonna be super friendly tonight. You got me in the
No,
mood. So,
you don't have to be friendly over
first of
here.
all, you are 1000% correct. If she doesn't curtsy back, she's a monster. So, anytime a man bows, you better curtsy. We got a civilization to save here, folks. I have some creative feedback for you here. I also enjoy deviled eggs, and so
Oh,
I don't know if you've heard of a certain mustard sauce called Durkey. Do you have that one?
jerky. No.
So for some reason, only like Kroger would carry it for a while. I don't even know if you can get it in Walmart or not, but there's only certain parts of the country at certain parts of the time of the year or whatever you can get it. It's called Durkey. It's kind of like a tangy mustard.
Sounds like dirty jerky.
It's kind of like a um oh, what's that? What's the oh frick?
Grey poupon.
What's no, it's the sushi white sauce, the green sauce. What's that stuff called?
Wasabi?
Yeah, wasabi. It's that. It's you know when you buy the sauce and it's like a white sauce wasabi. What's that stuff called? I'm already forgetting all these words.
I don't know. You had me at white sauce.
No. Arby's has it. In the white packets. What's that stuff called?
Tartar sauce?
No. The spicy one. Worcester sauce, is that what it's called?
Worcestershire sauce?
Something like that. Anyways, it's kind of like a tangy mustard, kind of a with a kick. But it was like made for deviled eggs. I don't know how to explain it. You just have to taste it. But
Mom, do you know what he's talking about?
horsey sauce. Like
Mom.
what's the white horsey sauce called?
Horseradish?
Yeah.
Horseradish?
I think that's it. I think it's horseradish.
The white, it's not white, but it's like creamy and goopy almost.
Right.
And you put it
like
on. You can
it looks
put it
like
on.
mayonnaise when you buy it at the store.
Yeah, it's probably horseradish is what you're talking about because it's.
But
That's a
anyways,
tangy, yeah.
Durkey is this brand that makes this mustard. It's not like a Dijon, but it's not like a honey mustard. It's this weird, very kicky kind of mustard, but it's got like a tang to it.
Mm-hmm.
And when you mix it in deviled eggs, it's like the perfect balance.
Oh.
It finds that little niche that deviled eggs has. But anyways, you already nailed it. Paprika. You have to top it with paprika, and you
Yes.
have to put a little chopped up crispy bacon bits. Just for the men that are hungry in the room. But I don't know why you women don't love bacon as much as
I
we.
love bacon. Shut up. That's blasphemy.
So put a little bacon sprinkles on your deviled eggs.
Yes,
Then you'll eat
I've had it
200
with bacon,
instead of
but like,
100 of them.
yeah. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I would not be so little if deviled eggs were readily available at all times. Okay, let me just
Luckily,
say
they're
that.
mostly protein because if they were like full of
True,
carbs,
true. Yeah,
we'd all be
there's no
dead.
carbs in eggs at all. But then you got even mayonnaise
There's a
and
little bit.
mustard and all that. Like and you got a little bit of sugar in there too. But so Captain LSD asks the question, why do you keep kissing the ring of Rachel's ghost? Well, you know what? I have a lot of respect for Rachel. Let me tell you what. I don't know
Which
if she's
Rachel?
watching or not, but Rachel's ghost, she's in the vinyl community.
Uh,
But shut up, Captain LSD, because it's just plumb respect between her and I as content creators and as people and all of that fun stuff. And it's not even a matter of kissing the ring. It's just straight respect. And some of y'all need to learn it. Learn it. So
I feel
go
like you were
away.
looking at me when you said that.
Sorry, that's not to you, Ifi. You're fine.
I don't respect anyone, so I'm equal opportunity.
Equal opportunity hater.
Yeah.
Tomato juice with vodka. Do you like Bloody Marys, Ifi?
No, too much acid. My stomach doesn't like a lot of acid, so I'll just drink the vodka. Or I'd rather drink a martini or something, I guess, is if you're gonna go that
Yeah,
route.
like a martini dry, maybe a little vermouth, maybe a little. A good martini when it comes to vermouth, right?
Shaken,
Nobody
not stirred.
is shaken, not stirred. You don't want to actually put the vermouth in with the vodka. Don't do that. Stop it. You stop that right meow. Okay, you're gonna chill your martini glass, right? You put some ice in, you put some club soda, you put the glass away. All right, let it chill. If you have a cooler, you can put the glass in the cooler. It'll chill the whole glass and give that frosted look to it. It's beautiful. Then in the midst of this, that's when you're going to take your vodka. You're going to give it a little shaky shake and all of those fun things, whichever direction, if you want it shaken or stirred, do all of those fun things. But then put your shaker tin to the side, empty your cold glass, place it on your bar, take your vermouth, pour just a little smidge into the glass, spin it around the glass, right? Spin it around the glass. If you want to be really fancy, you already have your olives on the stick. Put the olives over the glass, then pour the vermouth over the olives. Let it kind of drain down. Then you're going to shake that vermouth around the martini glass. Then you dump it out, okay? Because you don't actually want all that vermouth in there. You just want the little seal around the glass. All right. And then
first world problems.
Yes, first world problems. But then you put your olives back over top of your glass. They should be laid across, right? And then you take your shaker tin, give it one last little bubble, and you're going to pour it over the olives. So now you have drunk olives. Okay. Lots of good bar names come from this. But now you have drunk olives, and your vodka is getting the olive flavor, from that as well. And it's dropping right in.
Are they related to drunk worms?
I hope not. That sounds disgusting.
You've never drank a drunk worm with a bottle of tequila?
Tequila? I'm not a tequila girl.
You don't like tequila?
No, because Rachel is here. Hi, Rachel. See, I love you.
If you want it really fancy, you wear a top hat and a monocle while drinking this.
I'm fancy like that.
Bond. James
Bond. Where's everybody else at?
Oh, they're probably brain damaged from base stream.
They're all hurting.
They had a meltdown, dude, on panel. It got weird, so I had to bail.
Oh no!
That's why I'm here so quickly.
Where was the meltdown at?
We were talking about something. Flow State showed up. Everything. He just nuked it. So, And then all the weirdos showed up, and lots of spurging happened.
Oh no! Who spurged?
All of the above. Watch at your own risk.
Should I go back? Like, how far back do I need to go?
I don't know. If you watch it, you'll see. It started out civil, and then it got weird really fast. But anyway.
Like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was just like what cats and dogs sleeping together, mass hysteria.
What? Yeah, they all look. I'm like at the last 10 minutes. They all look irritated. Oh Lord. Oh, Joe, did you go on there too? Let's see.
Did he? I don't remember.
Did he spurg in the chat? Did you spurg in the chat? The chart says, let's see, the last chat I see from old Joe, the chart says I'm obese at 230. Wrong. I'm in Dave's weight class. We can spar to get ready. Ooh, who is sparring? This is verbal expression of masculinity.
Everybody's in a fighting mood tonight.
Oh, bring it on. I'm always up for a good time. No, I only spurg. Well, come spurg up here for a minute, Joe. Come say hello.
We can hack it.
Rachel, come say hello. You guys can all do it, avatar only if you want to. Just to come say hi. That's fine. You don't have to be, nobody, I don't, I know Rachel does prefer for the visuals on her channel to have everybody cammed up, but I don't mind it. I don't mind voice only. I love to hear voices. Voices are special. Have you ever been like, go ahead.
I bet you like seashells too, don't you? Doesn't everybody love seashells?
She sells seashells down by the seashore.
You can hear the ocean and everything. They're just the greatest things on earth.
Yeah.
Also, I never show my face, and I think it's silly that people require faces, but whatever floats your boat.
Let's see. Are you a brunette?
I am.
Do you have a wider nose?
I've got a German British nose, so I don't know if that's why.
I have a button nose, right? And then there's
Uh-huh.
some guys that have like this really long schnoz, right? That's
Nope.
more Italian and Greek. But then your German, right? They have a little
Mm-mm.
bit of a wider. It's just
Mostly
wider.
British. Mostly British. A hair of German, Irish, but it's mostly British.
Rachel.
Here, we'll give you a love hug.
Hello.
Hi there. Who's the what is that?
Seashell.
little-
It's Pie.
That's I-Fi.
I am Emperor Phi of Conservataria.
Oh, I like that. All right. Well, that
Also
works. For
known
me. Hi,
as
Michelle.
Wi-Fi.
Good to see Michelle. Sarah, I love you, man. You're great. So yeah, so I'm taking up your kind offer to show up on the camera and stuff. I was content to be out there in the peanut gallery, but
Aw. No, I've had the craziest like last couple weeks.
yeah.
It's been nuts. I haven't been. Look. I'm getting actually, like cranky because I can't get my daily dose of Rachel's Ghost in the morning on my way to work. I've been getting cranky because like I can't. It's usually like gets me in a good mood when I'm on my way to work or if I'm working from home. Like it
Yeah.
gets me, but I haven't been able to, and I'm freaking irritated.
Well, we always love having you on, and you know, I call it like we love getting our real girls on. We had Beetle Babe on, and
Beetle
so she's
Babe.
lovely and beautiful, and you know, we just love Beetle Babe. So
She's
she's
so
on.
adorable.
Captain LSD, holy shit, man! Why do you even bother?
We'll
love
just,
your collection
we're
of
just
human
gonna we're just gonna time him out and let him go away.
Well, it's just you've done really well because you had Pre-Code on. Mike Pre-Code, he's under a new name of Gone But Not Forgotten. He's a Jehovah's Witness. He's a freak, man.
He's a racist.
And if you ever look, he's a racist. He's a sexist. He's full of shit. And what we do is we just try and have some fun, a lot of giggles, a lot of laughs. That's what my show's about. And we're music people. So we collect records. We talk about records. We know a lot about music. We get a lot of professional musicians on board. People have seen concerts and stuff, and it's just what we dig. And everybody tries to get along as best they can. We got conservatives. We got, I call them liberal heroes because Loki said, I can't call them, I'm a trans woman of color. There you go, trans woman of color.
Do you want to know a good way to get rid of Jehovah's Witnesses?
Yeah, go ahead.
Invite them in for a Bible study.
Oh, boy. And I've done all that, man. It's like I identify as a Christian person, a trans woman of color, but Christianity trumps that. I'm just a sinner. I'm going to fall down on God and hope the blood of Jesus cleanses me from my sin, and that somehow, I go to glory because I'm very elderly. I'm 66 years young. Nobody lasts forever. I'll be out of here sooner than later. And, you just want to know what the truth is, and you want to hunt that down and do the best you can. So
thanks for all the fish.
Yeah, so long, and thanks for all the fish. Boom. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Anyways, if you invite them in for a Bible study, they'll put
Yeah.
you on the list of don't visit this person anymore because that's contrary to their mission. So work for me.
What
Jake,
exactly is Jehovah's Witness? I've never understood what
I
it
think
is.
they don't like the Trinity is one of their main beefs.
Yeah,
and
they're a resurrection of the old Arian heresy from the first century.
I think
So-
they predicted the second coming wrong, and they've been
1914.
correcting since then, and they covering their tracks.
So then they changed it so that it became, quote, an invisible kingdom because they were wrong, because they erred in not knowing the scriptures. They have their own kind of watchtower. They have the watchtower and their own Bible, because all these other religions, these guys show up in 1893. They're basically they feed off the poor. And they've been around. I'm a Joe. Yeah, that's no surprise, OJ Gimson. I watch your comments too. This OJ Gimson,
Is he a troll too?
Yeah, that's what's his name. It's pumping vinyl.
Paper? We'll just.
They have a very weird Scientology cult vibe that you won't like either. So if you do engage with them, you got to prepare yourself, for intense recruiting.
So like, what part? There's like Christianity. Are they some kind of weird branch off of that?
Yeah, it's one of those like Mormon branches that they.
Well, the Mormons show up, and Mormons have their own peculiar theology as well. So they're 1832 under Joseph Smith. These guys are 1893 circa. And so all these cults have to screw around with the divinity of Jesus Christ. So Jesus says that, verily I say unto you, before Abraham was, I am. I am God. In the beginning was the Word was with God, the Word was God. It's not a God. And then they go, oh, Michael the Archangel is like Jesus. And they screw up all this. Then they fetishize the blood. So you can't have a blood transfusion. They have rules and regulations and all this sort of bullshit. And it's just crap. It's a heresy. It's an old resurrected heresy. And the Mormons have similar problems as well. Occultic things, peep stones, the angel Moroni. It's been a long time since I studied all this. Yeah.
Have you seen the South Park episode?
Yeah, that's exactly the one.
Dum 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 dum.
And then there's the whole idea, where they come to your door and hassle you, because they send them out by two, and they all stand there with their little watchtowers.
I like when they're called elders and they're like 16 years old or something. And you're like, you're an elder? Whoa!
Somebody had to do it.
Is this like a Bizarro universe or something where up is down, or I don't know. But yeah, everybody's got their own eccentricities, but that's human.
Well, I mean, there's these heresies come. So there's orthodoxy, which is the mainstream Christian. So even though there's error within some of these expressions of larger churches, but it doesn't screw around with enough with the doctrine to ruin your salvation. And so the idea of spiritual contact, you've got to be born again of spirit. So this is a connection. So you've got.
Do you like the Ortho Bros?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, really? Like Andrew and stuff?
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Whoa. Like which Andrew? The Andrew Wilson that was on with Sarah?
Yeah, he's an Ortho Bro.
Yeah, he doesn't he was kind of I watched enough where he was evangelical, and then he went more into the Greek Orthodox Church. That's all part of historic process because of Byzantium, the fragmentation of Roman Catholicism, the decline and fall of the Roman Empire. And so Byzantium ended up getting its own patriarch. They have a patriarchy as opposed to the papacy, and both are problematic. They're both due in part to historic processes. But again, the essential doctrines are such that you're not going to lose your salvation by virtue of the belief system.
I got a funny observation.
They get hung up on certain things. Like, the Roman Catholics, they did the cross with 3 fingers, and then the Byzantium did too. So they had the whole issue.
They're just trying to be special.
Yeah, it's just, there's all sorts of little things that became big issues that shouldn't have.
I got a funny observation that I think you and Sarah will enjoy. Did you notice that whenever orthos talk to Protestants, they use it as a pejorative? They're like, you dirty, filthy Protestants. And meanwhile, orthos are actually Eastern Protestants. So it's kind of ironic that they look down on Protestants.
What is the word pejorative? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like an insult.
Like
an insult. They're like speaking down to you like you're a lesser being, because you're not as high and holy as they are. But anyways, I think it's funny because technically they're just Eastern Protestants,
Yeah, because they're protesting against the papacy.
They're protesting against the Catholic Church, which is what Protestantism is. So
well, anyway. You get the whole idea of the papacy, though. Or, Jesus says, okay, who do people say that I am? And so everybody says, some say thou art, John the Baptist come from the dead. Somebody says you're a prophet. So Peter, Jesus turns to Peter, right? Simon Peter. He goes, Simon, who do you say I am? He goes, thou art the Christ, the Son of the living God. Jesus goes, Simon, you are Petra. You are Peter. Simon, you are now Peter, Petra. And upon this Petros, upon this revelation, I will build my church. So the Catholics base the church upon Peter being the first seed, the seed of Christ, taking the seed of Christ, and he becomes the infallible representation of Christ on the earth. But we're in point of fact, Peter, before the cock crows, twice you shall deny me, thrice. And of course, that prophecy comes true. So Peter's a human.
Get behind me, Satan.
he's like he's fallible, he's weak, he could be shaken. But the true church, the invisible church, built upon the revelation of who Jesus Christ is, that's the born again aspect of having your spirit brought to life through spiritual union through God.
By the way, Sarah, are you still Catholic or kind of Catholic or not really?
No, I'm Catholic. I'm Catholic.
Like very or kind of or?
I am still in my religious journey. Like, I believe in Catholicism, and that is what I choose to follow, especially with my father and his ability to help me understand it further. Like, it's been like I did my confirmation last year. I mean, I grew up Catholic, so Sunday school and all those things, but confirmation was the final piece that I was missing.
Were you
so I
beaten by nuns with rulers, or is that
no? I didn't go to Catholic school. My dad was beaten by nuns. He's with the rulers and all that stuff. But yeah, so I grew up Catholic, and then due to moving and all of these things, like I kind of ended up going to like a non-denominational, which was perfect because I was in high school and it was still fun to do like youth nights and all of that. But in more recent years, my brothers and I have really all taken like a lockdown into really getting back into church, and our children and baptisms, and I did my confirmation. My older brother finished his confirmation. Like, we're all just really sinking into it, nice and easy, because we want to, right? Not because we've been told to, not because we have to.
Not by force, yeah.
Right. There's no force in there at all. So it's...
Well, Catholics certainly make the best movies. I think we can all agree from Hollywood's perspective that Catholic movies are the best. Like Constantine and like
Constantine was awesome
stuff.
though. Like, I loved Constantine. Maybe that's why. Maybe because like I was able to like be relatable to it or something in some weird way. But I could watch Constantine again and again and again. Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious. I don't want to dig too much into your personal religious views. I was just curious because
no, people do it all the time. I mean, people dig into my love life, my personal life, my mom life, my divorce life. I feel like I'm a pretty open book, so it's good.
That's good. Conversation can help.
Dig. So, Rachel.
Yeah.
What are you doing on a Friday? Well, I guess it's night for me. It's Friday evening for you. Like, what are you doing?
I'm hanging with you. I watch your show. I come in, I watch your show. I try and watch, a little bit of every episode. And by a little bit, I mean, like, I try and get at least an hour in. I watched a lot of the debate last night with Based Oracle. Based Oracle, I like Based Oracle. He's a good guy. I like him. Mm-hmm. And he was trying to come against this whole thing, PUA, the pickup artist group of guys that are trying to get laid and all that. And, and then they talked about some of the questions of basic morality surrounding the whole idea. Let's copulate, and all these poor guys running around trying to get laid, and we have the same problem in the vinyl community. That's why we tease them and say, we got a real girl for you. A lot of you never talked to a real girl,
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Iridium.
Yeah,
Iridium, please come up. We have yet to panel hop with each other, and I'd love to have your presence. I know you're probably just watching and enjoying the show, but I'd love to have you on. It would be such an honor. I try to catch your little videos that you post. I can never comment though. You drive me nuts with that. Let me
turn
comment.
the comments on.
Turn the comments on.
Let my people go.
Anyway, so I was really happy with the Based Oracle. I thought he did a good.
Yeah,
and it's a good debate because neither guy. They were both being respectful and logical, and that was a pleasure to watch when people can talk without shouting over each other. You know, there's a little bit of that, but not much. They were generally very respectful to one another.
So
Yeah.
maybe you guys can help me solve the based oracle puzzle because I'm still pondering it myself.
No, he's nothing but a mixed up puzzle and it's missing pieces.
So he comes off as a very, very strong, deeply rooted Christian, yet he's pretty much just a deist at heart. You know, he just kind of feels like spiritual but not religious kind of thing.
Yeah.
And so I feel like that's gonna,
Yeah.
backfire on him in the long run. But I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Well, yeah, that's his position. He doesn't identify as a Christian. It's more of a secular kind of position where he comes from.
But he argues like a Christian, which confuses his opponents. They're
Yeah.
like, "What's going on here?"
Well,
You can still
yeah,
have
he does
a
have
good
a moral.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can still
he's a
have moral
moralist.
standing that align with Christian values and still not necessarily believe that God is God, right? Like you could still take from it what you will, and apply thereof. Iridium
Hey, what's up?
Kush, how have you been?
I'm doing good. I just got I'm in New York City actually. I flew I was in Germany for a week on business
Nice.
travel. So yeah. And my flight, I had a connecting flight here back to New England and it got canceled because of the weather. So
Oh.
I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in New York City for a night.
Oh.
So
Oh darn, you're
Yeah,
stuck
I
in
know.
New York for a night.
yeah, I already took advantage of the local fare.
Yeah, I was actually just up in New York. Was it last weekend? Went to like a little concert and had some fun and hung out with a couple friends, and it was great. It was a good time. So I feel like as many times as I've been to New York, I still never know where I'm at. Like you could say, well, where were you? Were you in Lower Manhattan, Upper Manhattan, Chinatown, this, that, or another? And I'm like,
No, I know pretty much. I know pretty much. I've been here many times for business and for recreational travel. So yeah,
Mhm.
I know the city pretty well. I'm right near JFK Airport. I'm right in the middle of Queens, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it was
So
interesting.
we went to a karaoke bar over in Astoria, which I guess is Queens. I couldn't tell you what it was called, but it was fun. But they start at 11. Right out here, we like karaoke starts at 8 or 9 because we shut down by like 1. But up
Mhm.
there, they were telling me they're like, no, we'll go till about 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm like, how are
yeah.
you guys doing?
Yeah. Yeah, bars in New York can stay open till 4 in the morning.
Mm.
Yeah, because like in my state, Massachusetts, it's only till 1 in the morning.
Mm.
That's why. Yeah. So
Mm.
Yep.
Oh man. Well, so we have the pleasure of you finally jumping on
Yep.
one of my lives. I think the last thing I remember was like in terms of our interactions was Michelle doing the bong rip challenge with you.
yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I've seen you stop in my chats and my live streams and stuff, and
Mhm.
yeah, and I also saw that you commented. The reason, to answer your question about the comment section.
Mhm.
I have a group. There's this group of idiots in the MGTOW community. We call them NISTOWs,
Mhm.
and they're called Nazis Sent Their Own Way.
Oh Lord.
And they're just all these people do is sit and bitch and complain about women. They have misogynistic leanings, and that's one of the things I want to get away from. Like Hammerhand fits into one of that category.
Strongly fits into that.
Oh, he's extremely he is extremely racist as well. A lot of these guys are very racist. They have no love for Jews. They have no love for blacks. I mean,
They just want to hate just to hate.
Yeah, exactly. And they just want to do that. And what was I gonna say? The important thing is I don't want to be stigmatized with those people.
Right.
And that's what and that's the other thing I run into when I go to a chat like yours, for example. If somebody hears me say I'm a MGTOW, they'll think I'm automatically associated with those idiots, and I'm not.
Right.
I'm not at
No, you're
all.
so far from it. So Rachel, MGTOW, are you familiar with the MGTOW?
No, what is it?
So
It's
this is part of the manosphere, but I'll let Iridium explain what it
yeah,
is.
it's called Men Going Their Own Way. It's just it's basically it's what we call an anti-gynocentric lifestyle. So we just we basically our attitude is things are so stacked against men in terms of the laws, in terms of the courts and everything, and that it's really getting married, getting into traditional relationships for women this day and age is, for men I should say, is just basically a self-deletion attempt. That's the way we look at it. And the importance the real importance for MGTOW is that we focus inwards, we introspect on ourselves, we focus on improving ourselves. Basically it's you can think of it like Trump with MAGA, America first. You know, it's I put myself first before anybody else in my life. Now you could be different. I would say levels of MGTOW. Like another person who I associate with a lot is Bullets for Teeth, and he's a celibate monk. So he abstains from he abstains from any intimate relationships with women altogether. I mean, he'll speak to women obviously, but whereas I'm a MGTOW bachelor, I will still play the field, so to say. So but yeah,
but you choose not to like live with or have like long-term relationships, right?
Yeah, that's a big thing, is no cohabitation with women, whether they're married or whether they're living girlfriends, because the laws are such that even if you're a living girlfriend, they can still take half your stuff. And there are 150 plus laws stacked against men in the divorce courts, the child custody courts and whatnot. And a lot of these people who we call the NISTOWs, they want to bring men back to that traditional, the TradCon, you know, get married, have the white picket fence, have the 2 kids, the 2 cars in the driveway. Whereas MGTOW isn't like that. MGTOW isn't reverting back to that, and we call it going back to the plantation. We abstain from that altogether. We don't contribute our money towards the marriage market, towards the dating markets, towards the divorce markets. So
what would you say would be the main long-term goal of the MGTOW?
In general, or for me as a person?
Either or, whichever you feel.
Long-term goal of MGTOW is just to spread the word that there are alternatives to just the traditional lifestyle for men. That you can live a life of solitude, and you know, you don't have to be quote unquote shamed for it. Because the MGTOW lifestyle really fit for me, because I'm a very solitary person. I really enjoy being alone. I mean, I can be social when I need to, for as long as I need to, but I need my me time, and it has to be a significant period of time. And just I like coming to a house with nobody else under the roof, nobody bothering me. That's just me.
So do you feel like there's still a stigma or taboo with like hermits and monks or whatever?
And what would that stigma or taboo be?
I'm asking you, like, does the MGTOW feel like there is a like society stigma or taboo with just being a hermit or a monk or whatever?
Well, yeah, you're supposed to, you know, you're supposed to get married and have 2 kids and do the traditional nuclear family.
I mean, I understand that traditionally, and maybe we're all showing our age on panel, but I don't think young kids have even
Stop it! No, we're not.
We're all old. But like I would say millennial forward, I don't think this thought even crosses their mind. Like they don't even care or think about such things. But maybe it's just maybe that's fading away with maybe Gen X. I would say is the last traditionally thinking groups.
Yeah, and particularly I am a Gen X, and that was I would say my, you know, I always felt some level, I always carried this level of guilt because I never got married for the longest time. And then I discovered MGTOW, and there are other men who do this, you know, who live a life of solitude.
I thought we got over the boomer delusions like in our teenage years, did we not? Isn't that what all of our sarcasm and apathy was for? I mean, what were we trying to do?
Oh yeah.
It wasn't Fit the Beaver. It was Married with Children. We already know what reality looks like. So like, are there people still in Leave It to Beaver land or something? Like, I don't even talk to anyone anymore that thinks that, other than boomers, but they're senile, so you know.
No, but these groups that we call the NISTOW, and NISTOW stands for Nazis Sent Their Own Way. And what we call them is they are, and a lot of them are young, but a lot of them are Gen X. They're men my age or older, and they really want to go back to that traditional conservative lifestyle. They really want what my parents had, what their parents had. And you made a very good point about that. I learned that reality when I was in my early 20s, when my mom passed away very suddenly. The whole TradCon, the quote unquote TradCon family was a ruse. It's just
it was one of the saddest delusions I've ever witnessed.
Yeah, it was a total ruse. Yeah. And when I think back about what my parents are, and I'm sorry about the lighting. It's just
that's okay. Yeah. That's okay.
It's got kind of a nice vampire effect. I'm enjoying it.
You know, and then the smoke in the background, it made it perfect.
There's no smoke in here.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, no, and I think you posted something by Michelle. Yeah, there are going to be extremes in every group, and the other this is a real important point about MGTOW is that it's an alternative to suicide. It's an alternative to self-deletion. Mm-hmm. If you get to a lot of men who've been dragged through, gotten into bad relationships and then get drugged through divorce court and get all their wealth taken from them, that hey, there's this thing called MGTOW. You don't have to self-delete. You have this alternative lifestyle you can live.
Do you feel like it's kind of a sense of a cope in that aspect? Like, okay, woman bad, so don't. And
this is the important thing.
Mm-hmm.
A true MGTOW does not hate women. MGTOW are not misogynistic.
Okay.
I do not hate women at all, and I don't look at it as women bad. I look at it as if I were to marry you right now, I mean, I this is just my point of view.
Aww.
Just no, I'm not. This is nothing personal against your character, anything, but this is just the way I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
With you or any woman, is if I get married to you, I'm one bad argument away from losing half my shit. That's how I look at it.
I understand. So is it more of a fear? Is it more of a fear?
Way too hard. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Yeah, I can. When you work hard for something, right? You don't just want somebody to walk in and be able to take it away. So, but is it fear based then, like the fear thereof, or is there?
That's a good question.
Because you're afraid of what could happen, right?
Yeah, there is a component of fear.
It's not a guarantee. I mean, you could also be one argument away from some really great sex.
That's true too, but that's a flip of a coin.
Mm-hmm. I mean, so to me, like in order to get married, you have to have some sense of trust and love and respect for each other, and you have to match that. So if you don't have that, then no, I don't believe anybody should be getting married if you don't have that concept down. But I do understand the idea that the courts might favor or will favor, however you want to spin it, but that they will favor the female to be able to take a portion thereof and walk away. But I think the courts are, for the most part, getting better at justification because women are working. Women do have their own savings accounts. Women do have their own ownership and sense of things, whereas 90s, 2000, I don't think that was necessarily a thing then. It wasn't as possible. Whereas now you have to fight for alimony. You have to really fight for it. I remember during my divorce, my lawyer said, "Do you want alimony?" And I said, "Why would I want alimony? Like I work." Child support is one thing because it's for the child and the child's best interest. But
but a lot of women won't do it.
I know not every lady is as awesome as me. Okay, but even
most women just take everything.
But even my lawyer did inform me after I already declined it. She said it is on the table if you want it, but you do have to prove and show that there is a huge gap. And there is a huge gap between our incomes. Like he made 4 times as much as me, but it was still like, are you working? Are you capable of providing for yourself? Are you capable of feeding yourself? Or were you just a stay-at-home mom who now has to go back? It's the potential of your income. So if I had a PhD and I had the ability to go back to work, and make $300,000 a year as a rocket scientist, the courts would look at that and say, well, your potential income is XYZ. We're going to give you X amount of time to get there because that's how long it should take for you to get back and like recalibrate into the world of working, right? But there's usually should be a time limit on how much. It's not just a lifetime thing. Unless you truly were a stay-at-home mom, you're dumb as a box of rocks and you never worked a job in your life, didn't get a college education, and all you know is how to be a mom, or a stay-at-home wife. There is some varying factors in there, but it's not always like, oh, she's just going to take all your money and run. That is worst case scenario, but I don't think that is the crux of every divorce, especially over the last 5 years and going forward. I think the courts are finally starting to balance back out. Finally, thankfully.
I would hope so. But I think what a lot of it is too, a lot of the quote unquote Nistow types you see are guys who made poor relationship decisions, made poor marriage decisions. They chose, they chose women who are not good candidates to start with. But also there is this component among this group who, really are deadbeat husbands. Some of these guys come here to MGTOW and think that this is a haven for, wife beaters, for deadbeat husbands, guys who don't want to pay their child support. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, any and all that's total bullshit. If you have to pay child support, pay your fucking child support. Is it okay for me to swear on this panel?
Fuck yes.
Okay. All right. But pay your dues, okay? Pay your dues. You helped bring that child into the world. And you got people here who are trying to avoid using MGTOW or using the MGTOW space as a place to hide from that. That's some bullshit. And I won't stand for that. Myself, I don't want that. Bullets, we don't want that.
Right.
So here's another perspective. If it's mostly about a rigged legal system, then would not a prenup pretty much solve that problem?
It would. You can poke holes in it, but it would.
The retort I hear to that all the time is a lawyer can say to a woman, "Oh, she signed that." They can say to the judge, "Oh, I signed that under duress." So
yeah. Magic word games.
Yeah, but you have to be able to prove it. You have to be able to prove it. You can't just say I was under duress. Like, okay, what kind of duress were you under? You have to be able to prove the duress. You can't just say it and it counts.
Yeah, but let's talk about how we prove it. It's by a preponderance of evidence, not beyond a reasonable doubt, which is a different metric, obviously, than the criminal courts utilize, and yet you're talking about a civil court, which is really a quasi-criminal court. So there's criminal implications under the guise of civil legal opportunities, which means if the judge thinks it's more likely than not, then you fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's a real important point, that these
That's all I do is make important points.
Shut up.
well,
I told y'all
like,
he was going to come up here and try to correct me.
By the way, you're dumb.
I don't
as
try.
fuck,
I just
Sarah.
do it.
Oh, shut up.
Go on, iFi. Your turn.
I
Go on.
was telling. See,
No, it's
earlier,
not.
she
Back to
called-
Iridium.
No, I was just saying your point about that is exact, because these courts aren't attached to the Constitution. That's the problem. So these courts don't have to obey necessarily. They can get away with the fuckery
Well,
that you just
state to
discussed
state.
because
Yeah.
it's not governed by the Constitution. These
So
courts-
you're right, Iridium. And my overarching point, I think, to Sarah, when you said that you think that it's getting better over time, you need to look at the real reason they exist. I understand the idea of, well, we need to deal with people when they get divorced and when they have children, etc. But really, this is a ploy, a very successful ploy, unfortunately, on the further division of the family unit. There is incentives and prizes that many, look, particularly women get, but at times men, right? Because they can't seem completely unfair. But I think that you're being optimistic and incorrect when you say it's getting better. Although, hopefully, you're right. I just don't see it. The state wants more power, the state, federal government, and they've been doing so year after year. Things have not been getting better in the idea of freedom.
So is this more of a cultural problem, or
No. It's more of a fuck you problem, iFi.
Oh, okay.
I actually, I was gonna bring this up, Herkimer. I wanted to hear from Rachel on this topic and see if she had any thoughts to add to it, because you have been quiet.
Well, I let I play respectful. So my take is obviously, as a Christian, everything goes through that Christian metric for me. So it goes through it goes through that wash, it goes through that grid, that filter. And so the whole thing to me, it's a reactionary position. So it's like the system, the government is like this. We used to have the nuclear family, and then our society and economics changed to the point where we could no longer have the nuclear family. So Ward Cleaver goes off to do the job and supply for the family. Mom stays at home, cooks a little fairy pie, cleans up the room, she does, the kids are there. It can no longer be affordable that way. No one can afford that. So now the women are into the workforce and the husband's in the workforce. Then we need daycare. The kids aren't being raised and brought up home. They're being looked after at daycare, key latch kids, all this sort of thing. So society structurally changed. So to me, what's happening with Iridium is that it's a reactionary type thing. When you go into the whole idea of the monks and this sort of thing,
absolutely.
So that's asceticism, and that's not Christianity either. You don't. It's an old idea. It has more in common with Zen Buddhism than it does Christianity. The whole idea of the aesthetic, the withdrawing, so that you don't get defiled by the world, and that you have your own inner guidance mechanism. So
a lot of people say Jesus Christ was a MGTOW as well. I mean, he was never married. He lived.
Well, he was married. He was married to the church.
Oh, yeah.
Right. So the church, so he dedicates himself to the church. And as the bridegroom is described, Christ is described as a bridegroom, the church is a bride without spot or blemish, and that the groom cherishes and loves his wife and lays down his life for the wife. So that's kind of how that all fits together. So no Mary Magdalene fooling around and all that sort of thing, which would have negated any ability to provide salvation to the bride, the church, right? So that's the connection there. But it's not an asceticism. So he's not withdrawing. In fact, he hung out with the prostitutes and the publicans and the sinners. He's right in the middle of it all and getting criticized for doing so because it wasn't an aesthetic mandate that he was operating by. So again, being led by the Spirit will do so. And so you can look at it statistically. One argument in the peanut gallery was that it's not a question of fear. Oh, I'm going to get connected to this woman, then she'll betray me. The thing is love. Be fruitful, be multiply. But that mandate itself runs counter to where our world is right now in terms of our governments, our secular. The world has turned its back on God, and so we're reaping all of the fallout from all of that. So,
absolutely, and this country is not set up for promoting the nuclear family. It isn't set up the way it was for my parents' generation.
Yeah, but do you think that means the burden upon the people has changed? Or just making the note, which I agree with, that it is incentivized to do the opposite.
Yeah, it's incentivized absolutely to do the opposite. And I didn't quite understand your question.
Yeah, so I was just saying, well, in regards to, you were saying the setup, the structure right now is not to have a nuclear family. And do you think that removes the onus from the individual?
You say like ownership? You mean ownership?
Yeah, sure. Ownership, accountability, responsibility, duty, whatever word you want to put in there.
I think what it comes down to, it has become so prohibitive that people, like you said, don't want the responsibility. There is an angst, there is a fear associated with that. Absolutely.
Right, but isn't fear that of the devil? I mean, if we're talking in Christian biblical terms.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily. Again,
well, what I'm saying is you shouldn't lead your life. It shouldn't be led by fear, but I'm not disagreeing with you that these mechanisms do exist.
Well, it's not what I would call fear. I call it making that. I didn't say that right. It's called making the shrewd choices, I think. Making the choices that I think are going to benefit me above anyone else.
Well, that's kind of always how it should be. But I mean, wouldn't you also say what's good for you is good for everyone else?
Well, I think I'll counter that by saying if you don't have a big one for me is self-respect. If you don't have respect for yourself, you're not going to get it from anyone else.
Okay, perfect point. So if you respect yourself, don't you think that would kind of wear off on others in a positive way versus if you don't respect yourself, which is most of society very clearly, then you will rub that off upon them.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's what causes a lot of the problems. And one of the things I preach in my MGTOW lifestyle is, and this is an important point, MGTOW is a lifestyle. It's not a group, it's not a posse, it's not anything like that. It's not a fraternity, it's not a fraternal organization.
Is it a cult?
No, and that was the one word I missed. It's not that. It is not any of these things. And that's what a lot of these guys fall into. They fall into this trap of this cultist mentality. We all hate women. We all hate hate the government. We all hate,
hate period.
People in charge of all the money who are.
Yeah, but do you even need to say the rest? Any hate of anyone, anything. Isn't hate in and of itself the issue and not where it's towards?
Yeah, MGTOW don't hate anything. MGTOW are indifferent. Indifference is one of the main words I use. Is we don't. I don't have stake in the outcome, and that's the way I look at it. I don't care about politics, and the way I look at politics has never done me any good, caring about it. So I don't.
Sorry to interject, but doesn't MGTOW kind of ring of a certain philosophy most of us Gen Xers are familiar with? You remember the boomers had the problem with the me generation, right? You remember all the problems that caused. So doesn't this kind of sound like a little offshoot of that sort of thinking?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So do you feel like that might be a red flag of why that may not be helping in the long run? Even if it's a temporary band-aid, to solve a smaller problem, but the bigger problem still looms.
Yeah,
As in,
well, it's
did
not.
it solve the core issue, or is it a band-aid? Is that kind of what you're saying, I-Fi?
There are no mandates. It's the philosophy is very simple.
In a
You live
nutshell,
your-
yeah.
Yeah, you live your life to the way you want to. I mean, and we don't care about your religious affiliations. We don't care about your sexual lifestyle. A lot of these guys who claim to be MGTOW get all upset about trans and LGBTQ and homosexual people coming in. I don't care where you stick your dick. Okay, as a person, I don't care. No, seriously, I don't care where you stick your dick. But most of these guys, a lot of
I'm
these
glad
guys
to hear
do.
that.
They care way too much.
Just as long as it's not in a woman, right?
No, this is the thing. They hate women, but they all want to have a submissive tradcon wife.
Well,
Okay.
how can you have both?
Exactly.
You have to eat your
Exactly.
cake and have it too.
That's what I mean. The whole thing's an oxymoron. That's why these guys are so full of shit. And a lot of these guys are just bitter old men who, made poor choices for spouses, and they got fucked by it, either because of their own fuckery or because of the wife's fuckery or all of the above.
So let me
Okay.
ask you a question, Iridium. That cognitive dissonance that you're describing, in a sense, right? The idea of having cake and eating it too. Do you think that these people, whatever group or whoever it is, do you think they actually at core believe their own bullshit?
That's a good point. I asked
I
myself.
know, I only make good points.
I streamed last night. I streamed last night from when I was still in Germany, and I asked this very question. I'm like, don't you guys get tired? Do you guys get tired of lying to each other? Because that's all they do. They
Right.
tell each other. They're basically in these echo chambers,
Well,
and
they're
they
stroking each other's dicks, so they don't have to worry
Exactly.
about going and having
no, it's
anybody else
exactly
do
they
it.
stroke each other's dicks, and like you said, I asked the same question, and I don't know the answer. How do they believe their own bullshit? I don't know.
Well,
I
think about it.
can't do that.
Copium reinforcement,
That-
right?
And that's
Right?
why I
Yeah.
asked
Oh,
the
it's cope,
question if
absolutely.
it was cope. Like,
Yeah, that is cool.
Chambers of
Yeah.
cope that reinforce their own bullshit based on, well, so and so is saying this, right? Words taken as meaning truth, and many times people use words to deceive. So clearly, that's not always the case. But that's part of the copium. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And these guys will get in these echo chambers, and anybody who disagrees with them, they'll throw them under the bus, or they'll throw them out of the chat. Again, the part about this that upsets me is it's driven a lot of men away from MGTOW, and potentially to, driving them to possibly unalive themselves, and that's the upsetting part about this for me.
Yeah, but when you say driving them away from MGTOW, this is where you start to sound a little bit like you were trying not to sound, saying that this isn't a religion, it's not a cult, right? Wouldn't the truth, no pun intended, be how men are being driven away from the truth and they're buying it, right? It doesn't have to be MGTOW or whatever brand of ideology that you have, but just the idea that people are turning their back on truth.
That's so broad in my sense when you say truth like that, because I think
Is it
The way I-
subjective?
it's more subjective. I think.
Well, it could be, but aren't there objective truths that we know? Like, we know it's bad to murder somebody, right? We don't
Right.
need a Bible or a law to tell us that.
Right. I think the way to look at it is the way I look at it as a MGTOW is, the old I'm showing my age again. The old 1980s movie War Games, where the computer, does the different scenarios where Russia and U.S. nuke each other, and who's the winner.
How
you just
about a
went through-
nice game of chess?
Well, the point is, the best way to win is to not play the game. That's the way I see it. Best way to win is to not play the game.
Greetings, Professor Falcon.
But if you never play the game, I guess inevitably you'll never win it. That's just like the same as every shot you don't take, you'll always miss. So if you're not, I understand not wanting to, like, at least you're kind of balanced by way of you'll still entertain, dating to some degree, but you won't cohabitate, right? You just won't take that step. But you'll always lose in that aspect. You'll never know until you know.
Oh, that's a sacrifice, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is that, and MGTOW isn't true MGTOW lifestyle. Very few men can do it. It is there is sacrifice. I mean, there is, you'll never, if you really need the company of a woman, if you can't live without the company of a woman, yeah, you can't be a MGTOW.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to have a woman under your roof every day, no, you can't be. I mean, it's not for all men. Absolutely not.
Maybe a personal thought. Have you ever dated, maybe in recent years or something that you really like her and you maybe get to the point of wondering, like, maybe I could do this? Or is it always just you'll never cross that line and it's not even a thought process for you?
I seem to attract crazy.
Hey, was that directed at me?
No, I'm talking about my dating life with women. I seem to attract crazy. Sorry, I can't talk. No, when my last fling or ex, I guess you could call crazy. She would call me at 3:00 in the morning and say, she was having a dream that I was fucking some other chick.
Was she a
and
woman?
She's like, I had a dream about it. You were hooking up with some other chick. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I got bad news for you, bro. All women are insane.
We're all
I was
crazy
wondering
to some
what the
degree.
distinction
Michelle
is.
wants to know if you've ever been in love.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I was once got better.
I would say the closest I came was a college fling. We clicked really well. But again, we went to the same community college for the first couple of years, and yeah, we were just like, we were crick and crack, bric-a-brac. And she was a hottie too, and
I think that question is loaded. Allow me to unload the question. Don't confuse lust and romance with love.
No.
That difference, then yes, it is possible to fall in love.
No. I get it. No, we did. We hit it off really well, but at the same time, I would say that's the closest I've come.
Don't say it like that. Nothing.
Say it a different way.
No. Don't. Yeah. That's never mind. Go on. Just don't say that again.
Okay. I would say I'm a little. Don't say what, like what?
I was just making fun of Base. He's like policing your words. Say whatever the fuck you want.
No, don't. The C word. You saying it a certain way. Anyways, go on.
Okay. All right. You made me lose my train of thought.
Good. There we go. Now we're getting
somewhere.
That is what Base does. He just interrupts and causes problems. Don't mind.
It's his new cough medicine. It's fucking with his brain.
Yeah. I'm on medicine.
Don't mind the weird guy in the corner.
Hey Kush, I don't want to pile up on you, but I'm gonna open a question that has a neat way to get out of. Do you think that an appropriate response to MGTOW is women going their own way?
Yeah, if they want to.
What do you think a future would look like if that were to happen?
Hello, Sarah.
Not good.
Hello.
Well, we talk about this kind of stuff. It will soon be a reality, in my opinion. That
Are we already there? I'd never even thought about that question. Are we already there now?
We could already be there, but I think a couple of things about this. One thing is, in the near future, you will be able to have a son without having a woman present. We call it Bullets and I like to call it the Baby Batter Mixer 5000. You'll just be able to go in. You'll be able to go into a medical clinic. Say, I want a boy, I want a girl.
Are we going to use them as batteries to power supercomputers, or what's going on here?
It may head in that direction. Who knows?
So you can play God.
Wait, you can already do that though. I know I'm new to the conversation, but you can already do that. I know they have a little sphere where you can basically release into the sphere, and I know that male and female sperm heads have different weight, and so if it floats to the top, it's a male, or it floats to the bottom, it's a female, and they can pick. Yeah, they can pick. Yeah, it's been out there for years. Yeah, you can pick which one you want.
I want the blue pill with the tastiest steak. That's the one I want.
Cypher. Yeah.
I want no more kids. One and done. I'm already snipped. Let's go. I turned my Bluetooth off. Let's go.
Bluetooth.
Yeah. My lower Bluetooth is off.
Oh, Resto Chesto's here. I just noticed that.
Oh, Jesus, I-Fi. Yer. What's up, big yers? It's my first time here. How did I beat TrippyCast here?
I think he's live streaming with the other dude that debated the other night.
Hold on.
He was literally streaming with me just now.
Well, he's probably, if it's his stream, he's probably shutting down. Stand by just a second. Bandit, is that you, my friend?
Yes, it is.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hey, Bandit. What's up?
I wanted to say hi to Kush. It's been a while.
Hey.
How you been?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm stuck in New York City because of the weather. I just flew back from Germany. So.
Oh, nice.
I was in Germany for a week, but yeah, I was actually just gonna drop off myself. I wanted to come up and say hello to everybody.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, and say hi to Bandit and Resto Chesto, Rachel's Ghost, Based Oracle, and I-Fi Y2.
It's just Emperor of Conservataria. That's all you needed.
Y2K.
Wi-Fi, I-Fi.
YouTube. You're on YouTube right now. That's what the YT stands for.
Iridium, thank you so much for popping on.
No problem.
I feel like we're always two ships crossing in the night, but I love seeing you drop by, and I'm so appreciative. I feel like everybody had such great questions, and you this wasn't a grill session, I promise. This is just a curiosity.
No, I don't get upset, man. I'm happy to answer questions.
That's why I love you. I love you so much. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening in New York.
Yeah, and if you ever want to come up on my panel, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll link up. I think Michelle had your email or something, so I'll link up with her. I'd love
my
to.
email's on my page as well.
Oh, even better. I'll hit you up.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye, Iridium.
Bye.
No. Yo, Base, I don't ever think we were on a panel together.
Yeah, we were. We were on the one with the video you had of Easy and...
Who?
Easy. Speak Easy.
Who?
Speak Easy. Yeah, exactly that who. Yeah, I think it was like 4A fucking M on Flo's channel. Something, but you put up the diss track and it was right after something I did.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that now. Yeah, I go on so many panels, dude. Sometimes I don't remember.
Right.
I'm on more people's content than I'm on my own content, which is really weird.
I have that same problem. It's weird.
Rachel, you've been too quiet. I want to hear more from you. What's bubbling through your head right now?
Well, first of all, I want to say hi to Based Oracle. He did a good job last night. I was rooting for him. He gets a lot of haters. I don't quite get it. Why that would be the case. I think he's straight shooter. I just think he tells it the way he thinks it. And I always enjoy it. And he's very calm. He doesn't get blown out of sorts, and he can dialogue and talk with people. And I thought he did a very good job debating the PUA representative last night, Alex.
Yeah.
You're done good. You're done good.
Yeah, thanks, Rachel. Yeah, my first debate against a parent veteran who's done that same debate very many times, apparently.
Yeah.
So I think, considering all things, did okay.
Yeah, you did very well, very calm, very logical. I think the strongest point is when you start getting into the very morality of the whole thing. Once you
There's
get into
Trippy.
a
Nice.
basic
Hey,
kind of
Yeah,
a
let me scoot
kind
over a little bit.
of the morality clause in the PUA, and then go from there. I think you're on strong ground then. I like
Yeah.
that Drip because he's funny. He's got a little clown, and he can dance and move and spin around and do stuff.
Yes,
Spit around and do-
that's exactly.
I like
That's a
it.
perfect description.
I like it when you break your leg, Trippy.
Oh, that's the other one. I was just over on Alex's and I pulled this out, and he was like, "What is that?" At the end, I'm like, "It's just a rubber pipe I wrote censored on." I got
If we
that
get really
thing.
bored, I can turn into an anime weeb, and I can star on the panel with the clown if you want to.
Do it, I
Okay, give
I
me a
want to
minute.
see it.
hey,
Give
there's
me a
nothing
minute.
wrong with anime. There's nothing wrong with anime. Don't disrespect
I
anime like
love
that.
it. I love creativity. So any type of bright colors and creative minds put together,
Yeah.
and I'm a happy camper. Okay,
I'll be right
it
back.
doesn't take much to make me laugh, but y'all are funny. Okay.
Yeah, I think another thought, Sarah, too, is people from my universe, the vinyl community, people go,
Mhm.
oh, it's all manosphere and all this stuff with you. And it's not. If you listen to the show and watch it go, you got a lot of people on that disavow it. Flow State says he has nothing to do with it. Based
Mhm.
Oracle has repeatedly debated people about it and standing against it. So I think it's, a bit, I don't know. I don't want to use the word disingenuous, but it's the one that comes to mind. But, everybody's a critic, I guess, at the end of the day. Everybody's a critic. And everybody's just got to relax and enjoy the show and enjoy the personalities. It's about life. We're on this planet all together. It's 2024. Lots to learn from one another. And so I enjoy what you bring, Sarah, and your own style and aplomb. So that's all good. Yeah, you can call it butt kissing time if you want, Davey Strange Shame. You're just trouble, man.
Rachel, we should just have one stream where you and I just sit and butt kiss each other the whole time.
Yeah, what they have is absolutely. I go like this. I go, Sarah, it's incredible.
And I do like Rachel's so awesome.
Listen, you got charisma. You got you're an attractive lady. You got you put all that together in a package on YouTube. It becomes very entertaining. People like watching you, and that's why your channel's growing and continuing to grow. Not only your subscriber count, but the number of people tuning in to watch the program. So good things are happening for you. I try and watch as much as I can and support you.
I'm really proud of my analytics because it's now 70% subscriber engagement. I think it was 60 last. And to me, that's what I want. I want the people to be here because they want to be here. I want them subscribing because they want to tune in. I want them to actively be engaging, and I'm always trying to give back. Oh, I like that, I-Fi.
Greetings, clown. I'm your arch nemesis.
Greetings.
Look,
That's
all
like
the little...
It's not even main character face. Whoa. Like what's going on there?
I don't know. This is some random weeb on the internet I found. They don't have any cool ones, so
he looks a little sleepy.
Yeah, he is a little sleepy.
Little sleepy guy. Good catch, Resto.
Oh, we're all just thanks. I got it.
I
had just little avatars down here.
I had to make this because everyone kept complaining about the seashell. They said, I can't debate seashells. It causes me physical pain. So I said, okay, here's a human face. Now shut up, you bitch.
So all the fucking nerds are at the bottom. I can see.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Oh, your little person moves around too. Can you
yeah. I can. What's in my butt?
There's a seashell in his pocket. That's all.
So you remember who you're talking to. I'm still Emperor Phi. I'm just in the form of a weeb. That's all.
Fair enough. I like this. This is what AI and computers and digital media and all of this fun stuff has brought us to, folks. There are 2 voices in the far right corner, far left corner. There are 3 computer-generated people in the bottom, and then you got two humans in the middle of all of that.
What is real anymore, Sarah? What is reality?
I'm not real. I'm not even real, bro. I just
Is
exist
it
on the internet.
just fantasy?
Fantasy.
Caught
Is
in
it
a
like people don't
land
know?
of light.
I passed
No
away years ago. I
escape
just been living in the
from
net
Reality.
since.
Open
I'm
your
dead.
eyes, look up to the skies, and
Sarah's making
Are we
me
gonna
want to
do the
go
whole
grab a
song?
white woman.
Sarah, I'm gonna have to cut you off. I think you've had too much.
I'm gonna go grab a
No.
white claw if I can find one.
So,
Yeah, but I'm
so
just
the
a
reason
poor
why
boy.
the
Please don't
reason
make
why I
fun of me.
needed a human face was so I could finally face Andrew Wilson because he also won't debate a seashell. So now I can finally bring the debate of the century.
I think that's fair because in a debate, you know, the optic win is a piece of it as well. And if you're literally sitting there with a tissue box crying behind an avatar, well, I think everybody needs to see that.
Sarah, I have a rebuttal to that, but it would take me a minute, and I'm not serious enough to answer that question right now.
Well,
but
we have more than a minute. We've got all night.
I'll
so
give
let's
you the
go, I-Fi.
TLDR version. How about that?
Give
Hurry up.
Give me just the tip.
Okay, so apparently in this world we live in, there are mentally
While
ill
he explains that, I'm gonna
psychopaths.
dance.
Yeah. If you could dance to distract us from
All right,
the
that's cool.
boringness of Wi-Fi's.
There are psychopaths, mentally ill, and governments that can cause unpleasantness in your real life. And so, as much as these people enjoy giving away all of their personal information, I'm just going to make it a little bit harder for them to find me in real life. That's the only difference.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
I vote for the dance.
The
I
dance.
mean, especially if you have a job and you
Yeah, the
job.
dance won that debate.
you
Or
can
if you have
lose for
or if you have a family that you care about, or peace and
Exactly.
quiet that you enjoy, there's certain things that I'm not ready quite to
well,
sacrifice.
it's the collateral damage that's the thing that no one really talks about. I mean, if they want to come after you, that's one thing. But if you're coming after your family or your job or anything else, that's kind of where the bullshit comes in.
It is scary, right? It is very scary. Like when I was doxxed, it was very much like, oh my God, what is going to happen with this? What, like, my children, my house, my home, my dogs, like my safety, all of
Yeah.
these thought processes. And you're like scared, stupid for a good solid week. And then when nothing happens, you're like, okay,
Exactly.
I think I'm okay.
By the
Yeah.
way, have
Been
you
through
been
it.
squatted yet, Sarah? Have you enjoyed that experience?
No, and I don't ever
Let's
want
not talk
to.
about that too much on
My
No,
the
we don't
children
have
do
that
not.
yet.
My
Not
children do
that.
not need that kind of stuff in their
And everyone
lives.
watches the news. And would you think that President Trump would agree that our judicial system is working correctly in this country?
No.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me call my dad and I'll give you an
Yeah,
answer.
exactly. Exactly.
Hey,
So I
Sarah, can I ask you a
remain
question
the
real
little
quick?
computer boy on screen that you know nothing about. So
Mhm.
sweet dreams.
I'm not Donald
Um,
Trump.
Sweet dreams are
Sarah,
Made of
these.
these.
Who
Who am I
to
to
disagree?
disagree?
I travel
like
the world
cheese.
and the seven seas. We're
This
just,
is
that's
this
what
is-
we're gonna
Sarah,
do.
when you were doxxed,
This is the Gen X karaoke
when you-
panel from now on.
Bet.
So is
when you were
Base
doxxed,
Oracle
did you
still going to
have
go
a,
ahead and have the debate with Andrew Wilson? Is that still
No.
on?
Hey, Oracle, would you like to
gonna
speak to your debate with Andrew Wilson?
Yeah, maybe. He sent me a message today, and we are working out, details.
All right.
So,
You
Like, what I
guys should
say
have
is-
it like at a McDonald's or a Starbucks and just
would be
go
good.
live, mobile. and
Just
s-
let me mod.
I want to see
That's what
this.
she's
I
saying.
want to see that. No. Nobody needs to mod this, right?
Oh shit.
Because if you do it public, right, you can't get irate.
Right.
You have to be quiet. And so
That'd be
you'll
funny as fuck.
They'll be whispering like "fuck."
Have you met real people, Sarah, in real life?
Well, no, that'll actually be funny as
There's-
fuck.
There's real people.
Yes. Have you ever touched grass?
God.
Because I got bad news.
What the
There's some
fuck is
No.
grass?
crazy
It's not
people out there.
plastic.
Are
But
you
I-
a Barbie world?
I swear, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. See, I'm telling you, we're just gonna keep breaking it out in song.
Imagine
Um,
they have to do the debate like doing some like regular ass shit, just like walking through the grocery store. Like they both have carts and shit. Like they're just on the side of each other.
Helping parts.
And it's like
that's a good point. Mine full of food, his full of 45 and cigarettes. Yeah, that would be a
45
good.
and three zigzags. Baby,
That'd be
that's all we
hilarious.
need.
It'd be like that scene in John Wick where they're like
Bar,
lightly
yeah.
shooting at each other in public, while they're like walking down the walls and stuff.
And then
Hey,
we get to the
Resto.
cash register, and he's like, "Oh, I only have $5 in my pocket."
Hey, Resto.
That was a good.
Resto,
That was a
is
good
my
one.
hair racist, or is it more like Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball Z? Because I
You're
think it's
appropriate.
Mr.
Well,
Satan.
I was just gonna say,
You're
are you
appropriating my
are you trying to cosplay me right now? But
Oh, really?
but
You
no,
got
at
a
the
yellow,
moment, no, at
yellow
the moment I
fur
have dreads. I have dreads at the moment. I gotta take them out. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, okay.
You're
Yeah, I do have to
appropriating
take
my
those out.
culture, and I'm offended. So you must stop now.
I don't give a fuck.
In real life, I should get cornrows. Not for
Oh,
any particular
Jesus.
reason other than
Oh my
it would
God,
be funny
no-
looking.
Yes.
For no particular reason, you should totally get cornrows, bro.
It'd be funny looking. I'm sure it would hurt. It looks painful to me.
It does hurt, but it's worth it. As a person who
Why?
had cornrows, why does it hurt? What do you mean?
Why does
why
it
does
hurt?
it, dude? Like getting it done hurts. They're
Yeah, 'cause
pulling
of
your
the
brains
pulling.
out. Like, yeah, the pulling, and then like it's so tight. Pause, and then like afterwards, you can't even laugh. Like
Never
my
heard
mom
a
would.
man complain about things being tight. On that
Oh,
note, I'm gonna
hey,
go to the
yo.
listen. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Keep it community guidelines, please. Rachel will yell at you if you get out of line.
Yes.
Okay,
Bite
I
me.
promise.
Oh, yeah.
I promise. I won't.
Eat my shorts.
No, okay.
Oh,
I'm not doing
Alright.
anything that would get anybody in trouble for anything.
Uh-oh.
My mom used to do my hair like
Is your right hand
back in the day.
consenting to that?
Hold on, Alpha. Let me say this before I forget. My mom used to do my hair like back in the day, like do my cornrows every week for school. But we would watch fucking Comedy Central, and like I would laugh and it would hurt because of like the cornrows in my head. I think she did it on purpose, honestly, because like that's just fucked up. That's fucked up. Now you really look like Resto. Actually, you look like me.
I got my
With the
spiky
glasses on.
sunglasses, and they got little spikes. I didn't copy this look from Bret Hart. I copied it from this guy that used to be around called Sofane. I don't know if anybody would know who that is. Probably not. But I think it's funny as hell because the guy blocked me on Twitter for calling him Snowfane.
uh-oh.
I told him he was like a little snowflake. He kept melting every time there was a little bit of heat applied. And he got mad enough to block me.
Well,
So, Trippy Cast, what's your claim to fame on the internet? What is your raison d'etre, as the kids say?
Like as in, what's my reason for being around?
Yeah. What do you do? Like, what's your show about? You got a channel?
Yeah, I got a channel. I got a Trippy Cast channel. I like to make people laugh or show people like crazy stuff. Been doing game shows and interviews lately on Fridays and Sundays, and I'm just kind of branching out right now. I'm throwing everything at the wall and seeing what shit sticks.
What sticks? Yeah.
When are you gonna have me on as a guest?
After
Well, now
me.
that you've asked, I can't do it.
Oh man.
No,
yeah, he's not trying to drown his show. He was just talking about opportunities like good things, sci-fi, not you.
Yeah, he's-
Fuck
I like
you.
Yeah.
That's what you wrote in on.
I
I'm
like
Nick.
the avatar. Like, I like the little clown avatar. Like,
Thank
it's like the Joker. So it works quite well. And when I was watching Sarah's show the other day when you were on, you were very engaging with the little avatar because it can do a lot of stuff, right? You can
Yeah,
take it.
I programmed new stuff into it today, like the joke of the whatever, the Jack in the Box. I almost said Joker
Yeah.
in the box.
Yeah.
Joker in the box.
Their jerk off in the box.
I did that today. I got something for Based Oracle.
There you
So-
go.
That's so
Base,
a little-
funny. Yeah.
What
Little
do okay.
He's
Now it's
censoring
standing
you
at attention.
because you're potty mouth based.
That's for me.
Yeah.
I swear, it's just a rubber pipe that I wrote censored on.
I don't want it.
Well, I'll give it to Fide. He's got it.
Why is
Yeah.
Bandit so quiet? What secrets is he hiding?
That makes no
Speak.
sense.
we don't know. We don't.
I got
know
no
what he-
secrets. I'm just listening to what
Speak.
you guys are talking about. We haven't really.
Tell us your thoughts on something. Pick a topic.
Yeah, Bandit, it's your turn.
Go.
Hurry up.
Come on,
Okay.
raccoon.
Anybody do anything fun for Father's Day?
What
Oh,
the
my
fuck?
goodness, dude.
Yeah, I was a
You're
fucking
one-
father today, which is like a more than a lot of people can say on YouTube. So yeah,
Okay.
Play
Same.
that guitar, Drippy.
Try
I would
again,
if it had
Bandit.
sound. I don't
Second
know how to
time's
make
a
it
charm.
sound.
Does anyone even care about Father's Day anymore, or any?
No,
other
not
days?
really. No, we don't.
Well, like,
You know what?
like my
You know what
dad
they
died in
say
the 90s.
about. You know what they say about Father's Day and Mother's Day? Like Mother's Day, we hand our children off to the fathers and we go and enjoy a spa day. We do wonderful things like that. But then Father's Day, mothers still hand their children off to the fathers and say, go enjoy your day with your children while I sit back, relax, and do nothing still.
That is true. Oh,
So,
Sarah,
Vincent, go
wait,
their
is
own
Sarah
way.
back? I was waiting for her to come back.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm here.
Okay. I appreciate the opportunity for you letting me up here. I gotta go.
Mhm.
But I will make sure that I pop up again.
Yeah, you're always welcome for sure.
Bye.
All right, thank you. Goodbye, Bandit,
Later,
Sarah,
Busto.
Rachel, Base,
Nice talking to you.
What up?
Hi-Fi, and
I mean,
Trip.
later.
Later,
He
buddy.
said,
Yeah.
what up?
Thanks
Have a
for
good
coming
night.
on, Resto.
Adios,
Yeah.
amigo.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Trippy. I just break through a wall face first.
Oh, you have to do that.
On
That
one
should be like-
on one condition, you have to say, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, you have
after
to.
you
Oh.
yeah.
Mr. Fruit Punch guy.
Okay, I vote
do it with my
for a fruit punch guy. Well, yeah, a Fago guy, just like masked as Kool-Aid guy, and then also you have to do a Here's Johnny with the axe.
Oh
Mandatory.
yeah. These
Yeah.
people at
Where's
Fago should freaking
Johnny?
sponsor me. I've had like at least 4 to 5 people tell me that they saw Fago and bought it because they heard me talking about it.
Nuh-uh.
They should sponsor me. But they're kind
You
of a
could-
little afraid of clowns due to a certain band.
Mm.
Is
Like
that
Insane
sort
Clown
of like,
Posse, they throw Fagos at people. And
is that
Fago
sort
has
of like
never
Sun
sponsored
Kiss,
them.
but
So
less based?
Hmm?
Is that sort of like Sun-Kissed but less based? The soda.
Uh,
Sun-Kissed.
honestly,
Like
Orange Fago,
Crush.
like specifically
Less-
Orange Fago, to me tastes like orange Tic Tacs if you get the right bottle because they never taste the same twice for some reason.
Really?
But it's got like an orange Tic Tacky kind of taste.
Hmm.
And they've got like 50 flavors.
I
Do
was
they
never
even
Fago.
make Orange
fan.
Crush or Sun-Kissed anymore? I'm so old.
Yeah, I think
don't
they're still
even know
both
what-
around. I've seen
know
Orange
You're not
Town Club
old.
too.
You're just dumb.
No, I'm old and dumb. Hey, see, you're wrong again, bro.
All right. Do you
Hey.
remember Sunny D?
No, hold up.
Yeah, I remember that. But that's
Based
the
is
shit. Like
never
sandpaper.
Based in
wrong,
reality. I know.
He's never wrong.
It's like drinking sandpaper.
Drinking.
Really?
Sunny D?
Sunny D. Yeah, it's like drinking.
Sandpaper.
Well, hell, it's orange colored sugar water.
But they don't even
But that's
bother
orange
mixing
juice
it.
too.
Hold up, time out. Rachel, you are not allowed to be this quiet. You have to just interject and start yelling at people or
Do
talk
some
shit as you're
karaoke
talking.
or something.
Like I need more Rachel.
It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's good hearing different people and where they're from and what's going to ask Trippy what he's about. What about Phi YT? What's your story?
Oh, all right. Now you've opened Pandora's
Yeah, now that we
box.
got to the
Alright,
bottom
do it.
of the barrel.
Let's do
Alright.
this.
All right. Here we go.
All right.
Where
So
we
if,
go.
so if you look behind me, there's this
Yeah.
little Garden of Eden I like to call Conservataria.
Okay, I like
And
it.
Oh,
so
Lord.
it's a utopian land of good and intelligent people. Which
All
I
is
right,
see
I like
trees. I see trees.
That's it. That's my
Now,
whole
are you,
spiel.
now, are you, well, okay, conservatory makes me think conservatism. So,
It's a little bit of that. It's a little bit of
Okay.
libertarian and just a
Yeah.
pinch of Christian love.
oh, I like that. That seems like a good mix for me. Now, now, are you a political animal?
Oh, of course. That's what conservatarian is. It's
Okay.
totally politics.
All right, so that's good. So, what is Trump your guy?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
No.
Hold up. I have
No.
my number one
Yes.
in the backstage.
Uh-oh.
This
Bring it.
is my partner in crime, the one and
Is it Ashley
only.
Mashley?
No, well, she's my best girlfriend. This is my
Oh,
best.
okay.
This is my best. This is the best of the best, ladies and
Yo,
gentlemen.
Hi,
Starling.
Neil.
Yeah.
So that's who Sarah's been dating.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, he's got a
Oh,
girl.
hell to the Mizzo.
Are
What's
you
going
the
on,
one,
everybody?
Neo?
I've always been the one.
Are you like Morpheus and Neo at the same time? I'm confused.
Well, you have to see it to believe it, right? But no,
He
Because
does
he's
look like
black.
Morpheus, actually.
That was mean.
hey, I'm actually Latino. Okay, I am
Oh.
Dominican and Puerto Rican.
I always,
See,
true fact,
if he
I
came
thought he
in
was
here-
black for a very long time, like a full year, until he
Oh.
said it one day. I was like, really?
Yo soy Latino.
Well,
no español, coño.
I want
There
the
you
blue
go.
pill with the tastiest steak. That's all I'm interested in.
If he
Yeah,
came in here
yeah.
wearing the glasses with no arms, but they like stick to his nose somehow, then I'd be like, okay, Morpheus Neo mix. And if he was bald,
I got some shades. I could pretend to be like one of these hardcore like alpha male red pillars and wear shades, you know, indoors.
Oh, you gotta have the
But,
shades.
hold on,
I could
hold on.
pretend.
We have a whole box full of shades.
Maybe-
We can go through several. Well,
I don't know how to
put.
put shades
Are those
on,
some
so
macho?
pretend
Those are
I'm
like
wearing
macho man
them.
glasses.
Yeah. Give Neo those ones. Yeah, just hand them down.
Hand them down through the window.
Never mind, I think I got two pair. I can do these ones.
Trippy could do it.
I do
Yeah,
these
Trippy
ones.
can do it. Come on, Trippy. Show
I
us
do,
your magic.
We can go. We can
those
go.
ones.
Yeah, that's
These.
fine.
Oh, those are
No.
No.
Not for
All
Neo.
right. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
brother.
Oh, I got the perfect one for Neo.
Hearts.
You know what? I got a
Yeah,
pair
yeah.
just like that from some chick that I dated briefly.
Oh
He
my.
needs a pair of each. Heart, stars, and horseshoes.
I have a drawer with like trophies. You know, like you know how Dexter had like blood
Hold on.
samples of all his
Oh
victims.
Lord.
I kind of
You
have something
collect
similar. Yeah, I collect
sunglasses?
trinkets. Yeah, I collect trinkets. It's like
There we go.
it'll be a pair of shades or you know somebody's earrings that they supposedly left. You know,
They all look great, Sarah. They all look good on you.
I love
Yeah.
them.
get some pin
America.
markers. There you
I
go.
really like the yellow ones. This is what I did my
Trippy's looking good.
Lizzo parody in about Pearl, just Pearly things. Is that crooked from my headphones?
Neo would
Maybe
look
my
like
face.
Donovan Sharp with those on.
Yo, you need to chill, okay? I
Did
in
you-
no way.
No, with those glasses, you'd be Donovan Sharp.
Oh,
Did you mention Lizzo?
Yeah, I did a parody using
Oh,
the
nice.
Lizzo song because Just Pearly Things made fun of Lizzo and her weight. So I did an FU parody to Pearl utilizing Lizzo's song. Pearl's not great. She will never be great.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
classic.
Oh wow.
That was good. That was good. It was fun.
Make girl
Sounds
great again.
I was just gonna say, like, if you guys have or have not, you check out that newest South Park special because they have some really good Lizzo jokes in there.
Which one?
The end of obesity, South Park, the end of obesity.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, there's a point in the show when they're like, okay, well, it seems as though rich people get Ozempic and poor people have to listen to Lizzo and learn how to use body positivity. And they're talking about that, and I think Lizzo even reacted to it, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice.
Yeah.
And they turned
talking
Lizzo
about
into like a
Ozempic,
pill.
I can believe it.
Did you hear what all the news that came out this week on that?
That Oprah
No.
has a tummy ache.
Yeah, it's like it eats away at your stomach. It eats away all your linings from your esophagus to your lower intestine.
Oh Lord.
I
I
told
thought it was
people
from
that
her
something
taking
like
over
that
the
was gonna come
Hawaii
out.
real estate market.
Yeah, there's no simple way of losing weight. It's just you got to put the hard work in.
You
Well, of
gotta
course, like
burn
Ozempic-
It's all
carbs.
math. It's all math.
Yeah,
Ozempic was a pill designed for type 2 diabetics to help their blood sugar. And the diabetics started to report that they were seeing extreme weight loss in a short period of time. And it turned out it's about 30 pounds in a month that you can lose being on Ozempic,
That's
or
not
within a
healthy.
couple of months.
that's
that is-
insane.
In no way, shape, or form healthy.
So,
I mean,
yeah,
Isn't that
and when
what happened
people.
with like
Five pounds a
Exitrim or
month.
something, and then they found out it's poison, and they're like, "Oops, oh well."
Right. And it's like it's multiple medications. They're all injectables, and they're all designed for diabetics, and they all seem to have some kind of way of helping people lose weight quickly. So people were, especially out in California, people had bought into Ozempic so much that they caused a shortage in the state, and actual diabetics couldn't even get the medication.
Oh,
You know why California people are in such good shape?
Because
Then
it's
we-
bright and sunny out.
It's
all the
because their
time.
weather is perfect, and they go outside every day and fuck
Yeah.
around, while everybody else is like either in blazing hot or blazing cold temperatures, and nobody wants to go outside.
I don't know.
I
don't know
agree.
about
I
people
agree
deal
with that because when it is nice out, like I want to go for walks. I want to be outside. I want to do all of those
Yes.
things. But
Well,
when
when
it's cold, like in Maryland,
Yeah.
it's either really hot or really cold. We get about 2 weeks of spring and 2 weeks of fall. Everything outside of that is really hot or really cold. And I noticed during the warmer weather, I want to be out, I want to do stuff, but when it gets to like late July and it starts getting really nasty out, just like hot, so you got swamp ass and stuff.
Yep.
Like it's just you're like, nah, I'm good. Like I'll just stay right where I am.
Also, they have access to more fresh vegetables and stuff like that, and fresh seafood. So
Makes
that's not
sense.
really fair.
Well,
I
we
mean,
have plenty of seafood out here too.
Just download MyFitnessPal. That app works really well, actually. I started using it almost about 3 weeks ago, and I'm noticing I shed like 11 pounds already, like quickly, just off of the calorie intake. Like calories in versus calories out, plus my level of activity. It works really well, but I'm also educating myself on proper foods and like what has what in it. And I think that's a much better alternative than taking like some crazy shot that's gonna like make you lose 30 pounds in a month. Yeah, that just sounds horrible.
My wife,
that's not easy.
My wife
You're
figured
right,
out
Neil.
a pretty good diet for me. She just doesn't cook meals for a while, and I just sit there and starve while I'm waiting for food, and then I just lose some weight. It's pretty cool.
Your stomach just kind of eats itself.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll eat your leg then. And I'm like, okay, that's one way to lose weight.
Well, dude, the other day I got up, my stomach said, "Raw." I was like, all right, I guess your name's Carl or Ralph or something. I don't know. It was telling me something.
But here's
then
one
you
pro
look.
tip: don't stress eat. Like if y'all are stressing in your life, don't listen to your stomach because it's gonna fuck you over.
Oh, well, see, I just eat because I love food. So
Right, but if you stress eat, Sarah, you'll gain like 50 pounds in one day.
Well, see, the thing for me apparently is I fill up one leg at a time, okay, because I don't really gain a lot of weight with eating. So I think that metabolism run is gonna die eventually, and I'm gonna have to go and do stuff. But
You're an ectomorph. That's why.
yeah, whatever that word is. But
Is that like an alien?
No, like a xenomorph, right? No, ectomorph. There's 3 like different body types, like scientifically. You have like ectomorphs, mesomorphs, and endomorphs. And what Sarah is describing is the body type that basically could eat whatever they want and doesn't gain any real weight. But they also have trouble putting on muscle. Well, it has its benefits and its side effects. Like endomorphs are what I am. We're the people that like if you eat a bagel, you'll physically see it on my stomach as soon as I'm done eating it. Like we had to stay very active in order for us to not like blow up into this like huge mass of oblivion. And then mesomorphs are what are considered the genetic freaks. Usually a lot of like you could basically eat like a diet of like pizza and hot dogs and still gain a bunch of muscle. So it all varies.
Oh, that's kind of like one of my friends. Like, dude, back in high school, he could put away a whole large pizza. It'd be like, I'm so full for like 20 minutes, and then we'd get a little high, and he'd be like,
then
"Need
we
more
ordered
food."
Chinese food. That's
He
the
used to
best,
do that
though.
too. Yeah,
That's the
like the
best,
Chinese
though.
place down the block. He'd walk in, and the lady would go, "How many?" And she was talking about egg rolls.
Yeah,
And then one day he goes in there, he goes, "I want 12." And I was like, "You're getting 12 egg rolls?" He goes, "Yeah, you can have one if you want one." I'm like, "Yeah, I think I'm good."
I feel like I could like.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh,
I
I
was
feel
about
like
to
I
ask
could
which morph is it?
annihilate. No, now I'm gonna go. You told me
It's
to
my
go.
turn. I was talking.
Shut up, babe.
I could sit down and annihilate a whole cheeseburger. Like it's like, and I'm talking a big cheeseburger. Like it's nobody's business, right? And feel completely content. And then 20 minutes later, I'm still somewhat hungry to some degree, and be like, "Oh, tacos sounds nice. Like let's do tacos." I mean,
Right.
I love food. Food is my comfort, and I don't think I even stress eat. I comfort eat. like oh, I'm just sitting here, I'm so happy and jolly, I should eat to celebrate. I love food.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't lost it yet because usually after your 30s, your metabolism generally slows down.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say.
No,
which
I don't
morph
think
is it
it's
when you
I
get
don't-
old and then you turn fat, no matter what you eat.
so I don't think my metabolism is slowing down, but what I do think is like my my tone, my muscle tone and all of that is starting to kind of like be like, "Hey, you actually have to do something to keep us going." Like I'm still toned, I still look all right. Like I would be proud to walk around in a bikini, but I feel different. I feel like, okay, something's a little different. It's not just like I can do whatever I want. And I knew this day was going to come. I used to tell myself, like, when I hit 30, like, okay, I should start going to the gym so I can build up a good habit.
Hobbit.
Hobby.
Cool them all.
I meant to say hobby, and then I meant to say habit, but build up a good habit.
Spurgoli.
Build up a good habit in order to, you know, get that already flowing. And then the last 2 years, especially the last year, it has just been a habosh of craziness. So it hasn't.
Sarah, we get it. You won the genetic lottery. Stop
I
rubbing
did.
it in.
I still have a 6-pack. I still have a 6-pack, but I don't feel good.
You know
I
what?
don't
A
feel
6-pack after having children, that's pretty impressive.
I walked out of the hospital with it.
I got 12-pack, but you know it's kind of round.
I got a 1-pack, but you know it's okay.
Keg.
I know some ladies that put a 6-pack away right after giving birth.
This is a
I think there's a different kind of
possibility.
6-pack.
Yes, it's definitely a different kind of 6-pack, but
I blame my British genetics. Those fat fuckers.
Yo,
Bad
can
genetics.
I ask a question? So, iFi and TrippyCast, like, how'd you guys? You guys got the little animations going on? Are you like?
I'm a
streaming
cartoon in
buddies,
real
or-
life, by the way. This is
Me
my
too.
face.
Yeah, no, I can.
I'm part of the
totally
Cartoon
tell.
Network.
No, it's
Please
pretty
don't
cool. I like
discriminate
those.
against me.
Yeah,
is,
thank you.
is the cat on your end? Like, do you have an actual cat there next to you, or
Yeah, his name is Dexter.
Dexter?
He's a good
I've been
little
staring at his cat for like the past 2 hours.
kitty. Don't you look at never mind.
awkward.
Sarah, I love you. I'm going to resign my panel position for now. I just
Bye,
wanna
Rachel.
for having me on, and you guys are all great, and it's a lot of fun to be here. And
Oh,
Everybody
I'm
have
so
a
glad
great
you
night.
jumped on.
Is it me, Rachel? Is it because of me?
no, I love you. You're doing great, Neil.
Okay, thanks.
No. Who's the best, Rachel?
You are, babes.
That's right. All right.
You're the debater guy.
I didn't know we were
Who's your
competing.
daddy?
Yes,
What
it's
do you
always
want?
competing.
Take care, everybody. Bye for now. Love you, Sarah. Bye.
Bye, I love you,
Bye.
Rachel. Thanks for popping on.
Love decent chicken grease.
Let's see. Michelle asks, Sarah, do you get the ASMR head tingles? Is that like when the hairs on the back of your neck stick up and things
Your
like
spider
that?
sense.
Yeah, those go off a lot actually, especially when Based Oracle hops on panel. I'm like, oh, toxic.
So toxic.
I get a drama sense. I can always tell when
Toxic.
someone's getting ready to start it up.
Really?
Yeah,
Let's do
like
it.
flow state or something. As soon as he appears, I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
Feel like-
Somebody also asked if I was ticklish. I'm actually not ticklish at all. I have a very good control over that. I have one spot that I can't help, but nobody will ever know it.
I'm pretty sure we all know what it is.
Back of the
No.
neck.
No.
Okay. Well, I happen to know that guy there, P. Fletch, and I know he's got a little he likes you, Sarah. He likes you. He's got a
So
little
you-
crush. I told him I was like, just come on the panel sometime. She does open panels.
What has happened?
Yeah,
Mr.
word.
P. Fletch. He's a cool guy.
It's been a while since I hopped on one of these panels.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Where have you been, Neo?
I've been touching grass in the real world. Okay, that's what I've been
That
doing.
stuff feels spiky on my toes. I don't like it.
You know what's funny? Even though I haven't been on much, I still listen to all the streams. Like I'm always
I
always
mean,
listening.
I'm awesome. That's why. Hello.
Yeah, but who's your favorite, Neo?
Say
you know what?
fi. Say
Oh.
fi.
You know what? I'm gonna have to say Sarah based only because I met her first. You know.
Base.
This is her channel too.
Only because I met her first. All right. So he admits
Smart
it would be
man.
me, but he gonna be loyal to the time. I agree. I
Hey,
agree.
listen, Sarah's always been nice to me. She always shouts me out. She always makes sure that my channel gets acknowledgement, even if I'm not there. Even if I just say hi, she'll shout me out. You know what I mean? Like I always
I got
appreciate
you.
that.
Transactional, but you really
your
like
channel
mine.
enough.
I got you. You like
Yeah.
mine for what it is,
I
but
listen
hers
to
'cause
yours.
it's-
I listen to yours a lot
transactional.
when I'm at the gym, actually, because you guys do a lot of like verbal battles with each other. So it's fun to listen to while I'm lifting weights. Yeah, so that's pretty fun. When Sarah did her sandwich stream, I was like on and off, because you know I couldn't really
So-
hear you properly because you had your mic, I guess, like
Yeah,
further away
that
while you
was
were making
rough.
sandwiches. That's not the type of mic you use for that, by the way. You could next time do like a shotgun mic if you're gonna make sandwiches.
Well, I pushed it out as far as I could. And,
No, that thing doesn't reach.
You know,
That mic is
That's
the little
what-
engine that couldn't. Trust me.
Or hell,
You
it's
like
We'll
it.
try. We'll try to do more Gen X karaoke for you if that helps.
like this
no,
mic that I got
Jake,
presented.
you're wrong. Not under my chin. No Vega. Not on my toes. Nope, not on my inner thigh. I'm telling you, you'll never guess it.
Behind the knee.
Oh,
No.
Trippy! Great
That
minds.
was
No,
Holy shit, we almost jinxed. We were like
No.
half
man.
a second off.
no.
That pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. You know, it's a live stream. Pinch poke, you owe me some Coke. How about
A
that? Then?
Diet Coke for you, Trippy.
I drink Coke Zero.
Oh, fair enough. With the
The
same. one
diet's
and the
terrible.
same.
You know, I had a doctor argue to me that Coke Zero has carbs. I was like, no, it literally doesn't.
Literally says 0 on the back. I know this.
Yeah, right.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm still in denial about that one, to be honest with you. I find it hard to believe. I always find it difficult to believe when they say that there's no sugar or added sugars or any type, but then the drink tastes like sweet as fuck. You know what I mean? And on top of that, whether you're drinking a Coke Zero or a regular Coke, I want to know how that's like no calories. That just doesn't make sense to me.
Well, it has
it
no
could be-
metabolic impact.
It could be what they consider "quote unquote" calorie and sugars. So like everything's semantics. Like aspartame might not even know it's sugar additive.
Yeah, well, like aspartame's that aftertaste you get from diet.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they don't
Usually.
consider it sugar.
Well, that's
Even
part
though
of
it's
it.
adding
And,
sweet flavor to it, they don't consider it sugar. So
Doesn't that shit cause cancer anyway? or
yes,
something?
it does.
Aspartame's
They just
been
found out
known
it
to
Well,
causes
it's
crap
actually been
cancer.
studied,
Long
and
time.
even people taking up to like 50 times the aspartame of a soda, something like that. There's been no correlation with cancer. That's the last
Really?
study that I saw.
Cool.
Yeah.
I
I'm
also
gonna
saw
go
a
snort
study
some
that it leads
aspartame.
to,
Yeah, I don't know if you want to do that, but
Alzheimer's
It might be a
and
little.
stuff like that.
It might smell like blood afterwards.
I can't
Ew.
tell you that the stevia shit
Smell like
tastes
blood.
garbage. So that's
How do
not
you
that's
smell?
accurate.
What smells like blood?
Blood has
Yeah,
like an
what does
irony
blood
kind
smell
of smell.
like?
If you
Iron.
snort, if
smells
you
like
snort
iron.
aspartame, you're probably gonna get a cut in there. When you guys were little, let me ask you
doing
guys, like
lime,
when you guys
dude.
were in like middle school, you remember those little what are they called?
Pixie
Pixie
sticks?
sticks? Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Did your friends ever
you
snort
did
those?
Not. No.
Yes.
Did your friends ever do it? Because I never did it,
No.
but they did, and they told me
Yeah.
it made their
I
face hurt.
I was not friends with retards. So no.
my friends were pretty dumb, but not that dumb.
Really?
Right?
No, no one's done that in like middle school or elementary school.
I guess I'm the only one here whose friend tried to smoke one of
No.
those stick pretzels.
Some of
Yeah,
us
that-
would shotgun the pop rocks
Well,
and watch
Beetle-
our mouths
Beetle Babe
explode,
did one.
You know.
Put it this way, I just remember middle school people got bloody noses all the time because of it. That's how they got out of class. They would
See,
do
somebody
the,
in the chat snorted one.
They would do the powdered sugar sticks.
Welcome to the internet.
They were messing kids up back in the day, man. I swear. I remember they had like those like fake sweet cigarettes. You remember those? So, like
Yeah.
real-
Oh, yeah.
Great.
No,
They still
I
make
still
'em.
like them. I
They still
still
They
get
still
them.
make them, yeah.
yeah, that's crazy. You're like training kids at an early age to get ready to smoke as soon as they get
4
ready.
out of
Dude.
5 doctors agree they have the rich, smooth flavor that kids enjoy.
Hey, you ever see those old
Lord.
smoking commercials and they're like, doctors agree that this is the most healthy cigarette.
That Lucky Strikes have
Four
that
out-
Lucky
smooth
Strikes.
4 out of
flavor.
5.
And like Lucky Strike is like the most sued cigarette on the market.
And after those
Calm your
commercials, then I
nerves.
started to have some skepticism about the toothpaste commercials and how all dentists agree that one works or something. I was like, I don't know.
4 out of 5 dentists agree. And then the other dentist has like a squirrel biting him in the leg and he can't agree.
Well, but then they skew the semantics because they'll say something like 4 out of 5 doctors tested or dermatologists tested. Yeah, they tested it, but they didn't agree to anything.
4
You
out
ever
of 5
notice something?
doctors that were compensated for the study
Yes.
agree that this product
Exactly.
is good.
I
4
want
out
to
of
know
5 guys we paid.
if I want to know that fifth doctor had to like go into hiding right after they, he just knew a secret that nobody else did. Like, all right,
Maybe the fifth doctor was the founder of the Illuminati and he created the lizard people.
Oh Lord, possibly.
Hey, dude, I got a couple Freemasons in my chat sometimes. I was like, can I join?
It's the
Hey,
Jennifer face.
Hey, I got a question for all the
give the
old people on
handshake.
panel. Do y'all remember
Yeah.
way back in the day when like the conspiracy theory tinfoil hat stuff was like just like a 0.0001% of the population,
Yep.
and then like now it's like 60% of the general population?
It's the internet.
You ever watch Ancient Aliens?
What happened?
Ancient Aliens was dope. I used to watch it.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying aliens
It's
built
weird,
the pyramid, but
yeah. I got
But
one
look
where
at
the
my
guy's
hair.
like, I got one where Giorgio Tsoukalos, that's his name. He goes, I'm not saying it was aliens. And he's like holding his hands up. You know, he's like, I'm not saying it was aliens, but Kamehameha.
I'm not saying it was aliens. But look at my hair.
Yeah, right.
Can humans explain that shit?
Did you know there's an Ancient Aliens video game on Steam?
Is there?
Holy shit!
Yeah. Where, like, I guess the plot is, like, you're at a meeting listening to Giorgio talk about it, how ancient aliens built the pyramids, and then he hypnotizes you and sends you back in time. And you're in the time of the pyramids, and you get alien help to build the pyramids.
See, this is
They're
what
like-
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's like, apparently people today can't imagine the possibility that humans are able to stack stones on top of each other because the only
know.
way to explain that shit is aliens, you know? It's like, gotta be. It's magic and shit.
Yeah. Like, I
Magic
was
and
watching
shit.
something on the cutting method, and the dude was saying that if you take, you know, a granite saw, you can saw granite with the granite saw. So that's really all you got to do. You got to figure out how to make a granite saw, and then you can saw the granite with it. And you pour sand in there. You pour a little sand in the crack, and as you're sawing, it gets a little easier because the sand also cuts, you know, when
Really?
you add water to it. Yeah.
Yeah, sand. That's how
There's a
you
dude-
like sandblast stuff to remove paint and shit.
Yeah.
because it rubs it off really fast.
Yeah, and there's a guy from Michigan that actually built his own Stonehenge all by himself. And, you know, with ropes and pulleys and other rocks to help him roll and move the rocks. Like little rocks. It's crazy. It's on YouTube.
I just
I know
hope
I've played
these.
it before.
I just hope these people never encounter like a quantum computer or a nuclear reactor or something, because their minds are going to be blown when they see that shit.
Oh, yeah, aliens.
They're going to be
Aliens made
like,
gold.
"This is Illuminati aliens, obviously, because there's no way the regular aliens could build this shit. It's
Didn't
got to be
they-
lizard people aliens."
I think
Didn't
we
they
have.
also use vinegar and fire to break off chunks of granite too back in the
Yeah.
day? Like, I mean,
I want to build a pyramid now.
Was it
We're going to build it at Sarah's
Nebuchadnezzar?
house.
was it Nebuchadnezzar when he's trying to cross the mountains or something? They used vinegar to break the mountains apart so he can get the elephants across the
Oh,
outer.
it sounds right. I
If
mean,
you
I don't know if
put
it
red
sounds...
food coloring in
you know.
it and some baking soda, you can make a volcano, and you'll get an A+ on your science project. Just put a little
Inside the
dinosaur
pyramid?
at bottom.
Maybe that's what they've been this whole time. They're just giant... they're giant volcano science experiments.
Yeah,
Dude,
you
little
know-
dinosaurs at the bottom.
I think we actually had more advanced technology than what anyone's aware of back in the day, and it might have just been lost throughout time.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we have so much time. Like, what if they had like 10,000 years to develop technology,
Yeah.
and then they got wiped out or whatever? And
Yeah,
so-
because
Well, like, look at, what,
people
Puma
only talk
Punku?
about. I'm sorry, I was gonna say people only talk about the pyramids, but like, look at Rome, look at these cathedrals. How did you build these structures? You know, if we weren't able to stack a couple of rocks on top of each other, how would you make all these like intricate, like complex structures that have still, you know, lasted to past the test of time? And we might have just had better tech than people realized back in the day, or they were just more resourceful. But now everything is kind of cheaper because, you know, materials are easier to come by. So, you know, people kind of don't do things to code the way it should be. I don't know. I just think that we had stuff that we're just not aware of back in the day.
Oh, that 100%. You're right. This is one of my main gripes about like recent history. So like whenever I'm bitching about like Western medicine, for example, it turns out that Eastern medicine was like on the brink of like curing cancer and shit. But then the Cultural Revolution happened, and Mao wiped out like thousands of years of like good medicine. And so now they can't do any medicine at all, but we're stuck with like Western medicine, which is pretty shitty compared to their knowledge. But
Yeah.
that's how quickly you can wipe out like super high advanced knowledge. So
Oh,
that sucks.
That's what I was laughing at.
What? This is Carrie with no Carrie?
Yeah, it's the Spicoli.
Carrie with no carry.
Spicoli.
Yeah. I think he was just on Alex's doing some speed dating.
Carrie, he'll be
Yeah.
by soon enough, I'm sure.
Not 100%
LFA,
sure. I know he was on there.
Come
He's like
out of the
Candyman.
woodworks and join the freaking panel.
Come
or
on up.
I'm gonna shut this shit down right meow. Listen,
Right
now, get your butt in here. You've been in hiding for too long. Let's go.
Right
Let's
meow.
go. End of story. Make it happen.
That's
Please.
because I showed up.
Literally said right meow to
Please.
somebody earlier today.
Yeah,
I was like, hang on,
I
give me a
say
minute, I'll
right
be there.
meow all the time. Littering
do something right now.
and littering and littering and.
I had an Australian friend that never saw Super Troopers, and I did the meow thing, and he was laughing so hard. I'm like, you got to watch the actual movie, dude. Like, watch the first one. Don't pay any attention to the second one.
Do the snozberries taste like snozberries?
Because I went and saw Super Troopers 2 at the theater when that came out, and I was so let down.
Wait. My favorite is who wants a mustache ride? Ooh, I do.
Oh god, yeah. With the with the two Germans or whatever they pulled over and the flying down the road in the Porsche.
You went to
Did
a
you see
theater?
Tacoma PD or FD? I mean, that has a lot.
Yes, I went to the theater to see Super Troopers 2.
Troopy.
See that in theater.
Troopy, you need to get education.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be kind of good because I saw that weird viral marketing campaign they were doing, and it turns out they used all the good jokes for the campaign and forgot to do any in the movie.
They haven't made a good movie in like 30 years or so. I don't know. Maybe 40.
Well, there's a
Club
TV
Dread?
show with all the cast in it. Tacoma Fire Department. It's not bad.
That's right. I haven't seen that yet.
It's good.
Yeah, the Club Dread, is it Club Dread? No, it's Broken Lizard. My fault.
Yeah,
I was thinking of the movie Club
Dread.
Yeah, Broken Lizard's pretty funny. I mean, a bunch of them worked on the Dukes of Hazzard movie back in 2005 too.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! You ever seen Club Dread? That's a good one.
I saw Dread. That was
I saw Judge Dredd, right?
Yeah, Broken Lizard's Club Dread. It's those guys doing basically a horror movie.
not the original Neo Starling, the new one. The new Dread was better than the first one.
Oh, probably.
I
Yeah,
still
I saw them
on
both.
Beer
I
Fest.
could agree. Although I will say I liked the original RoboCop better than the remake.
Of course.
Hey, Star.
Just
Yeah, I
because
couldn't.
how absurd it was, you know. Like,
Yeah,
that movie
Dude, I
was
can't
absurd,
remember.
but-
The new one was a decent attempt though, with all the garbage they're putting out these days. But
No, I
Not
liked
as
the
good.
new one, but the old one had this absurd, campy, like gritty violence to it that you don't really see much in movies. You know, like when they like blew off Murphy's arm, they're like blowing this guy's limbs off, and then when they were like testing that robot in the beginning, and he like shot the dude with like 1 million bullets off of the building. That type of absurdity you just don't see in like modern movies, which I think was pretty cool back in the day. And that RoboCop world was kind of terrifying to live in, man. Like if you really think about it,
Oh,
you take a
absolutely.
step back and think that would be a horrible world to live in.
drop
They
your
took that
weapon.
man's
You
brain
can
and
take a
eyeballs
step
out.
back.
And they let his brain and eyeballs hang out in a tank.
I love it when the CEO dude goes, "There's a few bugs to work out." Or
Yeah,
might-
because he was glitching.
That's
And
what
that
I'm
remake,
saying.
it was PG-13. That was the worst part about the remake.
Yeah,
The
that's
Why would
RoboCop?
you make it R? That makes no sense.
Well, they wanted to hit the wider target audience, you know.
yeah, that's what it is.
Mhm.
What's
What's
the last good
modern
movie
audiences?
you've seen recently though? Like in the past 10 years?
The Weird Al movie.
That doesn't count. Mainstream Hollywood.
Why not?
Dune 2 was
Mainstream
really
Hollywood.
good.
What?
Dune 2 was really good.
I haven't seen any of the Dunes yet.
I saw the first
Uh,
one and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be 2 movies."
It's gonna be 3 or 4, I think.
It's gonna be a Oh shit! Now it's gonna turn into 6 movies. They're gonna do like 3 prequels and then like the Skywalker Rises or something, and they're gonna have 9 more after that.
You know what?
When Skywalker retires.
I actually like all of the Controverse movies, like the Conjuring and like the Annabelle films, because I'm a big horror guy.
No,
Okay.
those were pretty good.
I need to put the animations together. They sorry. Real
Did you like
people
the
up
Sinners
top.
franchise?
Be like, hey,
Okay.
buddy. Hey, buddy. Boop,
There was
boop,
one
boop,
decent
boop.
horror movie I saw. I think it's called Hereditary or
Oh,
something.
Hereditary was good.
That shit
Hereditary
fucked me
was
up.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
movie was disturbing. It was actually a pretty disturbing movie.
That's what horror movies are supposed to do, and so that is mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, no, totally.
Like I did this for Alex's show earlier. I did this so I could bring the girls some chocolates.
Oh, for me,
I ended up giving them
oh, you should have.
to Nova and some
Trippy, are
flowers.
you flirting with me? Oh, I do.
You like my flower
Aw,
set? It's nice
Trippy.
and terrible looking.
This is a
They
perfect
look-
merger of
they
the
look
worlds. You
dead.
got
They look
the
dead.
hi-fi like anime character, and then you have the trippy Joker.
Is this
No,
your
so-
version of
There she
speed
is.
dating?
See, I gave her the chocolates and the flowers earlier.
Hi,
Hello,
Nova.
Miss Nova.
What's
Hi.
going on, Nova?
Have
I
you
totally forgot.
graduated to school of
Found it.
thought?
Yeah.
I was supposed to on Alex's show. I was supposed to ask Nova to stand up and do a little twirl.
Well, stand by because we're currently at like 45-ish viewers. We're about to go to like 100 because Tits
Whoa.
McGee just showed up on screen.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Just got real.
Yeah, word.
Scott
And they're
Ray-
real.
Can you put on some glasses? I don't know. Too.
Nova, my eyes are up here.
You are.
Yeah.
You're the first, sir. I
Stop staring at my
appreciate you.
seashell. My eyes are up here.
Stop treating this man like a piece of meat.
I love treating men like a piece of meat. Come here.
Giggity,
Ow.
giggity, goo.
You gonna make me a sandwich?
Maybe.
All right. Now
We're gonna do red pill stuff. Go make a sandwich. Wouldn't you prefer a grilled steak, sir? I mean. just
Oh
saying.
wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean-
okay.
I'll compromise with a steak sandwich.
There we. Okay, steak sandwich.
The milk truck just arrived.
Oh man.
That's good.
All right,
I like
all right,
that.
Kat, your best booby jokes. Go for it.
Yes. Didn't I talk to him once before? Didn't I talk to you once before, sir?
Yes, you did. I remember
Oh,
you had
right.
classes with
Ring
me.
that bell.
You
Was
had
it
classes.
on QBs?
No. Well, I think it was when Torsha was on.
Oh,
Sarah.
that's right.
Oh, there you go. That's probably
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I remember I said that you looked like my 7th grade school teacher, which
That's right. I remember that
which
now.
was pretty
Do
hot.
I still look like
Take
her?
that as a compliment. Yeah, hell yeah. Take that as
So
a
I guess
compliment.
you learned nothing in
Yeah, right.
10th grade, is what you're saying?
Oh no, I learned a lot. I paid a lot of attention.
He better paid a lot of
Yeah,
attention.
I definitely did because well, no, she was actually attractive and very sweet, and also knew how to like properly educate her students, which was good. So yeah, that was cool.
Nice.
It's not like little kid crush that you have on a teacher when you're growing up. You're of that coming of age kind of deal. So yeah, that's how it is. In any case, wonderful people. I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna go sing some karaoke.
Later, bro.
Hell yeah.
We're singing karaoke here.
Fun.
Singing.
Oh yeah, and I'm
In
gonna
the
sing
rain.
some Muse and some Elvis
wrong.
and some Zombie and all that.
We're
good
just doing the 80s
Mm.
one-hit wonders here.
Nice.
So
And while you're stepping away, I'm going to reaffirm to all of the viewers, if you have not gone to check out Big Brother Neo Starling's podcast, please get your little butts over there and go give him a subscribe, give some views, hit some like buttons and all of that fun stuff, because this is my big brother from another mother and another father. Yeah.
Thank you for that, Sarah. Everybody, y'all stay awesome.
peace out, bro.
Deuces.
Peace,
Peace
chick
out.
grease.
8 pound. Burr, 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 burr. Pass coming in with the $4.99. He says, glad to see you growing. So proud of you. Always great vibes and great conversation. Much love. Thank you, Past. I appreciate that. Yes, we're all growing together. And again, you guys are the content. You're here. It's all about you. I just
You're
sit here
welcome.
and laugh along with it or moderate, whichever
Oh,
needs to
yeah.
happen first.
You're welcome.
Kind of
Wow.
like, Nova's here, so I'm like, just behind the desk. Behind
Where's
the
your
desk, just a
left
little
arm?
bit.
Where's your other
left
hand at,
Yeah.
sir?
It's right there.
Make it accountable.
It's right there.
Hands up.
Hands up.
Ah,
He's
Don't
petting
shoot.
he's petting the
Yeah.
kitty.
He is.
I'm not petting the cat. I'm wiping something. I mean,
That's what you want to call
just
it.
petting the cat. Petting the cat.
So Nova, what's the new topic? Go.
I don't know. I just came up here blind. I have no idea what's going on.
All right. Do you support the World War II or not?
What the hell?
I like to
support
blindside
not
people
being
when they
a
come in. They're like, "What are y'all
communist
talking about?
Yes, I do.
Should
Oh,
we
yeah.
vote for Biden or Trump?" Go.
Oh my God. If I have to pick between the two, Trump. There we go.
The
All right.
answer was none of the above. Vote
I can answer that for you.
Monty
All right,
Yeah.
here we go. Are you ready for 1 star?
I have to. Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
He's 6'3",
Okay.
incredibly well built,
Okay.
but he's got terrible breath. What do you rate him?
Oh no, like halitosis or something?
Like raunchy. You wake up in the morning, you roll over, and you're like, hell no.
I'd have to kick him out of bed. I'm sorry.
That's why we invented breath mints. It's not that hard. We have the
Yeah, but
technology.
ladies, what if his breath stinks because of something he was doing that night?
Oh,
Like, eating onions or
Touche.
I knew that was
Touche.
Oh,
roast beef. All right.
You know what I like the most?
On guard.
Cake farts.
What is a cake fart?
Who played that?
okay, that one was an accident.
Oh.
Where are these sounds coming from? I still can't figure it out.
I don't
Don't
know.
ask questions you don't want answers to.
I just have a lot of
Where
them.
were you on June 4th?
All right, he's 6'3", incredibly Channing Tatum with Ryan Reynolds humor,
Okay.
but he's got 4 baby mamas.
I don't want to be number 5.
You know you're gonna be number 5.
Yes. I don't know. Is he amended his ways?
She's describing
only-
somebody I know.
You're only gonna find out in 9 months.
Oh God.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm okay. I'll pass. I've passed before.
All right, guys, shoot your best shot. What do you got? Give me your best, like, version of a person, but
Brad Pitt, but his politics is Bill Maher.
Oh God.
who's? Oh, wait, who's
I don't
Bill
remember
Maher? Is
Bill
that the
Maher's
comedian?
Yeah.
Politically incorrect, dude. I think he has like an HBO show. I can't remember.
He's kind of lefty, right?
Isn't it?
Kinda.
Okay, so he's like king of the leftists, right?
Oh,
He's like pretending to be center now because the left wing lost their shit, and so he's like, oh hey guys, maybe
Gray haired. He's got a
not
big
so
nose.
cool.
He has no
He's-
true values.
He's pretending to be center so that the right wing will be like, hey, maybe this guy's coming around to our side. Hell yeah.
No, he's a pathetic.
He's
cliquey-
the
I
same
can't stand
old left wing
I can't
that
stand
we
him.
all love and enjoy.
Ah. At least he's not Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
Ugh.
No,
Or
I don't think everybody dislikes Jimmy
Colbert.
Fallon.
Or yeah, I was about to say Colbert. Even
Colbert's
worse.
the worst.
I was
I
thinking
miss
of
Colbert
him
so
too.
bad.
Was that dude that used to be on his show? He was kind of like a heavy set black dude. He had a late night show for
Let's
a while.
wait
I
till
can't.
Nova answers, and then we'll
Oh.
think about it.
Cedric
Go
the
ahead, Nova.
Entertainer.
What
Nope.
was the question?
Batshit left wing, but looks like Brad Pitt.
No.
She just said no.
No.
9! Get out of here.
Yes.
Afuera.
For all the Russians out there.
How about a 6'3" guy? Fit,
Nine's
but he has a lazy eye.
I could look past the lazy eye. How about
you-
a 6'1.5" foot?
well, you wouldn't look past it. You would shift. So
I know.
Just make him go like this all the time.
Are you into Russian dudes?
I've dated a
Are you
few.
into Russian dudes?
Me?
Yes, you, Nova.
Boobies.
I mean,
Yeah, boobs.
I'm pretty open to, like, you know.
All right. How about Lex Friedman? Is that kind of your cup of tea?
Who's that?
Who is
He's
that?
he's the computer nerd that interviews like Rogan and all those people.
I'd have to. Oh.
You've never heard of Lex Friedman?
Oh, him. He's the brunette guy, right?
Now he's black hair. He's the ex. He left Russia and now he's an American and he's a computer nerd.
Nope, she has no idea who that is. I don't either.
Hold on.
Yeah, she's like computer nerd. Is he loaded?
Yeah, maybe.
No, I don't like his face. No.
Lex Friedman.
No,
All
I
right, how
didn't
about
You don't know who Lex Friedman is?
Ew, no, he
said
looks like
brunette.
weird. He looks like he would do bad things to you.
No,
Like,
he's a
not-
nice guy.
And
He's
I
a
don't
pussy
mean
cat.
that. I don't mean that in a good way. No, I mean like he's probably super nice, but he's also likely some kind of sociopath. Like,
Are you
like-
girls still into like the roid rages, or what's going on here? Are we got to go to like Andrew Tate or something? Like,
I
what's
like
the next
funny
line of questioning?
guys. I like funny guys.
I was gonna say
Same.
body of Hugh Jackman, but he's I'm trying to think of something. He smells like Boogie 2988.
What is Boogie 298?
He's a chubby dude.
Chubby. Okay.
I was being polite.
Let's see. He looks like what's the guy from The Notebook? The Barbie guy, Ken. What's his
I'm
freaking
just
name?
kidding.
Yeah, what's his name?
Gosling?
Ryan Gosling?
Yes. Okay, he looks like Ryan Gosling. But what would be like a terrible thing? That's
I think we're overanalyzing this stuff. Hey Nova, what do you want out of a man?
overanalyzing.
What do you want from a man, Nova?
It's just like out of
all we do.
Well,
We
first
already
let
got
me
it
start by
tall.
saying happy birthday to Self-Made. He turned 45 yesterday.
That old fucker.
Happy birthday, Self-Made. Shout out to you. Now, for
Cheers,
men,
Self-Made. Happy
honey,
birthday.
Okay, over
charismatic,
6 foot. Okay, now what else? What do you want from a
kind.
man?
I'm
I had
answering.
to stand up for this explanation of what she's into.
Dance, clown, dance.
Oh, kind. Hopefully gainfully employed, but you know it's negotiable at this point. And
You like flexible?
you know, I like taller, but you know that's even negotiable at this stage. And I don't know, just masculine, and hopefully good in bed. So there we go.
How about flexible?
Yeah, flexible is good.
Bendy.
Now, what
Real
do
flexible.
you have to offer this man?
I'm a woman. What do you mean? What do I have to offer? I am what there is to offer.
Boobs.
What do you mean?
Boobs.
Okay,
Nestled all.
most women have boobs, so I'm not hearing anything exceptional here.
I'm a woman.
These are
so
like massive
what do
dirty pillows.
What is it that I need to offer? Men aren't really.
I'm just
interested
curious. You gave your list, so what do you have to offer in exchange?
in, I can cook from
Blowjobs.
scratch. I can give a hell of a BJ. I mean, what else do you want? You give a shit about money? I don't know.
I don't care about money. I mean, some men do, but
You sound very red-pilled, sir. Are you red-pilled?
I believe in reality. Yes, I do
Oh.
love
But
steak.
Red Pill
I would argue
accepts
that
the
red pill is
idea.
reality,
But
but
Red Pill accept the idea that women have nothing to offer. Like
No,
supposedly-
red pills is looking past all the narratives and all the bullshit. We just call it like it is in reality.
no, that would be more black pill. But red pill also tries
What?
to say that men are the gift and it's not the women. So you can't change nature. Women are the gift.
But women
That's
are
what it is.
crazy, so like we gotta.
No,
yes,
women are-
find
no,
some
we're
middle
we're all
ground.
crazy. No,
No.
we're crazy. No,
No,
we're all
we are
crazy.
not all
It's a matter
Sarah.
of the level of crazy.
Yep,
but we
it's
are
a-
all a form of crazy.
Sarah.
It's-
Sarah, you're
woman-
saying the quiet part out
Sarah,
loud.
you're selling
Hold up.
out the
Any
river.
woman that denies being crazy is probably the craziest.
Yep, they're usually the 11 crazy, which
They're
Sarah's
the
only like a
opposite scale.
4 or 3 crazy, so that's why she's able to come to grips with it. But go ahead, tell us about how no all women are not crazy. Go ahead. Make your
I don't
case.
have to do that. I am who I am. Speaks for itself.
What are you,
Why
Popeye?
do I need to explain myself? I don't even know
I
who
am
you are.
who I
sir.
am.
So would you say you're pretty much driven by logic and reason? Is that what you're telling us?
I'm not the most emotional bitch out there, that's for sure, yes.
It's not a competition.
It's not a competition. I am not the most emotional woman. No, I'm not.
Have you been known to be given into your emotions when logic and reason were appealed to you?
I've been around several men who've given into all of their emotions and
Oh yeah,
devoted
there's
all
some crazy
logic and-
motherfuckers out there.
If you're human, at some point you give in to your emotions.
That the men are on the same scale. We're not all pure logic
Well,
and
you
reason,
just
but
used,
some
I
of us
just
are.
tossed I tossed the ball back in your court. Humanity. At some point, you're driven by emotionalism and not reason.
Not me. I'm a robot. Beep beep.
Okay,
boop,
cool.
boop. Domo arigato mistarapato.
Eat, oop, hop, or
Helping me escape
I have a
when
cold, so
I
I can't
needed
sing right
to.
now.
Thank you.
But
Oh, I remember.
Nova, that's the reason why we get along so well. The robots and the crazy people play so nice together because we balance each other. Isn't
Well,
that
then,
the theory?
then I'm sure you're very attracted to bipolar women
Maybe.
and
Who's
border
asking?
personality disorders. I, however, am not.
Can you show me a woman that isn't bipolar?
Show me a man that isn't.
Trippy, present your case.
Trippy
Case
knows
for
me.
what?
Trippy knows
Oh,
me.
That
I
you're
wasn't
not
listening.
bipolar.
Oh, hang on, I'm invisible right now.
Yeah.
Ah.
When you
Avatar.
reappear, make your case.
Well, sometimes you just got to be all Christmas trippied up.
See, now here's a perfectly
Avatar.
normal man. This is what I'm talking about, Nova. There's
I
not
wish I
an
could get this
ounce
damn
of
guitar to
crazy
make
on
noise.
this gentleman.
Right up my alley.
It doesn't work. Ding, 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 ding.
Here.
Well,
I'll
no,
play,
I figure
I'll play
I'm
the horn. Okay.
Do it.
probably
Show
not
me, Sarah.
bipolar.
I want to see.
Dude.
Nice.
We should charge for that.
It's almost like a shofar.
Yeah, she's showing her horn blowing skills. Chat. Yeah.
I've got some good puckering lips here.
There we
The
go.
horn of Condor has been called.
A better position for me is to just drop my body somewhere off.
And then
You know,
Did I give you my address?
No, I didn't.
Shit, I dropped it.
I don't think that one came through.
So Nova, what's wrong
Yeah.
with having logical beings versus emotional beings? Isn't that supposed to be the whole, give and take of life?
I think that there should be both.
Because women aren't supposed to be
Maybe-
logical and reasonable, or we'd just be gay. We'd just be like, like
Boring.
banging
want-
dudes all day.
You want to be bored?
No, I
Boring.
like interesting lives of emotions and stuff. That's fun.
I like interesting people.
Okay, so just find
CW
a
Nils following the horn.
logical, reasonable one, and then you're good to go.
That's my buddy Nil down there, man. Nil has a red beard but blonde hair.
Hi, Neil.
And Sarah, he's got one of those beards that goes down to like his belly button.
So,
there you go. I think he's
Novia,
over 6 foot too.
You're lucky that Based Oracle already left because he'd be lecturing you right about now. But anyways, I'll go ahead and
I'd plant my
Lecture
foot
who?
so far up
Nova?
his ass, it'd be coming out his mouth.
I'll
Oh, dang.
surrogate. I'll surrogate for him.
He might
Somebody
like
come.
that.
Do you feel like our culture is going down the tube rather quickly because we're leaning too hard into the direction of like women, like appealing to simping men and stuff like that?
I think the men have surrendered their position and have went the wayside of going towards porn and addictions, and they just don't interact with people, and they've given into all of their lusts and things that they like rather than what is correct. So obviously, if men aren't going to do what's correct, then what's going to happen? The women are going to have to take over. And then
So
after the women take over, you're easy pickings for your nation to be sacked, get your kingdom sacked. What do you want? What do you want from me?
I want you to encourage men to be more trad men that y'all are complaining are missing from society.
Me? I
Yes,
just
you.
come up here. Who said I was complaining about trad
This
men?
is all your fault, Nova. You have ruined our nation. I want you
Yeah.
to fix it.
Hold on,
Yes,
hold
me
on,
and
hold
my
on. Women are not allowed to be
sorry that I did that to
accountable.
you,
We're not allowed to be accountable. Men are accountable, right? Like we're just stupid, dumb
Sarah.
broads. Hold up.
Sarah.
Isn't
Hold
everybody
up,
accountable
hold
at
up.
some level?
Stop. We are simply stupid, dumb broads, and we're not logical. We're not rational. We're just emotional beings with tits, and that's all we know how to do, right?
Sarah.
You cannot hold us accountable for something you say we're too dumb to understand.
Sarah, it takes two to tango.
Oh, yeah?
Takes
Okay,
two.
but
Tango.
we think with emotion. We're emotional creatures. We have no
Then
sense
use
of
your emotions
rationality.
to influence men to become more trad men.
How am I
We-
supposed to? How is I
Tell
and
me,
Sarah going to do that?
If that makes
Then you're
sense.
going to sell us out for a bunch of AI sex robots.
That's the problem, Nova. You're getting ready to get replaced, so you all better
I
figure
don't
the
give
shit
a
out
shit,
really
though.
fast.
No,
But,
no,
I
you
mean,
don't understand. Only
that's
the
fine.
degenerates who I call natural selection is weeding you guys out. Only those guys are the ones going to get weeded out.
Have y'all
Guys like
seen-
Trippy and everybody else and Bandit, they'll find broads. It'll
Have
be no
y'all seen the
problem.
movie Ex
They'll get
Machina?
2 or 3 of them.
Have you seen that
I
movie
actually
called
do
Ex
have
Machina?
like a little sex bot here.
Yeah,
that might
see,
replace.
Trippy's already got his sex bot, so he's already
Yeah, dude.
ahead of the
Oh,
curve.
Shiza. She's
Yeah.
sexy.
I
Does
bet
she
it'll
talk?
even make a sandwich for you, won't it?
She pulls
Trippy?
my pants down all the time.
That looks like the,
Does she talk?
what was that?
No.
Caroline? Is that the movie Caroline? She looks like
She
the
might.
Caroline version of Nova in a weird way.
Well, the art style I used, I based it on Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh, jeez.
Dexter's Laboratory.
So Nova,
She speaks, but it comes out of my mouth.
Hi, my name is Cherry 2000. How can I help you?
Hi, Cherry 2000. I am Sarah 3000. Fuck off.
There you
Domo
go.
arigato, Mrs. Ribato.
Robot, pull my pants up. There we go.
Now make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
So Nova,
Go make me a
would you-
sandwich.
Would you agree
Get in
that
there.
there's probably some kind of like self-feeding problem where the trad men are waiting for the trad women and the trad women are waiting for the trad men, and it's the chicken and the egg, and no one will ever start it because it's just destroying itself?
I can answer that if you want.
Yeah, let Bandit answer.
I
that.
want Nova before Raccoon. Please, Nova.
I want
Women's
Raccoon. Raccoon's been quiet tonight.
Okay, Raccoon. Go.
Well, first off, if the incentive program, aka marriage is supposed to be the best way of raising a family. If the incentive program for divorce is the way it is, until the incentive program where it's hard to get a divorce, then we'll come back to the table because their needs are getting dealt with elsewhere. Like you have your porn, you have your robot. Like that's the problem. If the laws were more conducive to families, you'd have more families.
You're starting to
You
sound like
change
the
the
big
laws,
cow
you
guy
change the
again.
relationships.
You're blaming
I'm
the
not.
legal.
No, I'm saying I'm linking incentives. I'm not saying if you make it more inducive to have families and to maintain families, you'll have more families.
So
if you
it's
have
a
the
culture
opposite,
problem, is what you're saying.
it's a culture problem. That's exactly what
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay.
You want my
And-
answer now?
Yes, please, Nova. Now, what's your 2 cents?
If you want to see change, you got to start with yourself. And then that will spur it out there to other people. You understand that, right? So if men want to see change with the women, then stop going towards whores. Stop acting like a whore. It starts with you.
Mm.
Nova's talking about the man in the mirror.
Pretty good impression, wasn't it?
Whoa.
As you saw, my mouth was
Great
doing that.
impression. It was very
Well,
good.
what are women? If men are the leaders, right? What are we being led to? We're being led to, one night stands, trashy nights at the bar, and stupidity, ghosting or casual situationships. This is what we're being led to believe is true.
Okay,
so
Sarah.
we're just following orders. We're
Okay,
doing our
Sarah.
job. We're
Yeah,
just,
Sarah.
tell me otherwise.
Sarah,
Tell me
Sarah.
all
What
the
they don't want
men.
to tell you is that it's
Show me
it's
all the men that are
dudes.
lining up trying to marry a virgin before trying to fuck her. Like,
Okay,
show me all
Sarah.
of those men.
Okay,
I can tell you
Sarah.
those. I mean, I live not that far from Lancaster.
And
without
so
doxing
do
myself.
I, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
So
dating.
welcome, neighbor.
yeah.
Speed date bandit.
I'm just, just in Pennsylvania, Amish have 30% of the births. Eventually, in 1 or 2 generations, Pennsylvania is going to be an Amish no-go zone in a
Mhm.
sense. Like they're going to rule the state just because they're out birthing everybody, and just like as a country, if one side we'll call liberals keep aborting their kids, eventually the country's going to be more conservative. To me, this is like a self-fixing problem. We're just We're just
Works
never
for
going
me.
to see the end. No, we're never going to see the end of it because within 2 or 3 generations, the country's going to be more conservative, anyways, just because of who's having the kids.
I would like to go back to Sarah's point, though. She was actually making a very important, serious point, which sounded like memeing, but I know she's much smarter than that. So you can't do your mind tricks on me, Jedi woman. But anyways, I actually agree with what you're saying, Sarah. And so this is the problem with the audience. I think you already know the culture we're in. It's falling on deaf ears because we're too busy with men and their support groups talking about how women hurt their feelings and stuff like that. Meanwhile, you're waiting for them to be the alpha males to lead society back to some sort of tradcon culture standard, which is not going to happen in 2 or 3 generations. Maybe our great grandchildren.
Do you really think women have been waiting? Or do you think women have just taken the reins?
I think women are not.
I think we are not as foolish as you say we are, and we've just played the game that you've been playing all along. We just got better at it.
I think women.
I think
feel like doing.
We are beating you at your own fucking game, and
I think
men don't like it.
Yeah,
they don't like it when women are ghosting men, and women are turning them into this, and women are just using and losing, and women are being like, "Nah, I'm good." You know, they don't like it, and we're beating them at their own game, and they don't like it, and it's sad, it's unfortunate, and just the same as women were left kind of behind in a lot of ways before, but now we're like, okay, watch me. And we took the
girl
reins.
Power.
I'm not even saying that. I don't condone it, but you guys gave us the reins. You gave us the control.
Oh yeah, I agree
let us
with you,
just
Sarah.
Run with it, and we're like,
I'm
okay.
agreeing with
I
you,
mean,
Sarah.
if you give a woman the reins and you say go, she's gonna own it.
And
That's
now
what
we see what happens when you put women in charge. So I agree with you, Sarah. We fucked up bad, and we need to start fixing
real bad. So men need to come back.
I agree, Sarah, but
we're not going to give the reins to a man wearing skinny jeans and has funny colored hair and nail polish and shit. Like we're not just going to hand the reins over to a moron.
Yeah,
don't be funny.
We need actual men.
Okay, so
few and far in between.
So then the problem becomes you have a very weak population that you're trying to condition back into strong men, but what you don't realize is more often than not you're pushing them down even further into weaker men, which is having the worst effect of the possible outcome. I agree it was a gamble. It was a gamble that the real men would rise to the top and fix shit. And this is what we've been sold all our lives, that good and intelligent people were somewhere in the country running shit. But spoilers, it was retards all along. So now is the problem. Now that we have no quality, no value, now what do we do? And so it just keeps spiraling down.
Can I interject something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I agree with pretty much everything she says. Okay, but the perception is that it's really women running it when it's really not women running it. Because if you really look at most companies and politicians and things happening in the world, it's still men who are running it. So you need to look at your own
men in quotation marks.
Men in quotation marks, but it's not really the women running the show. So you need to look at your own brotherhood as to why they're self-sabotaging you by giving you everything that you want. You understand? They're giving you everything that you want, and you're self-destructing.
Right.
Yeah.
But if the majority of the population is feminazi bitches and soy boy cuck in quotes men, that's the problem. It's just like a self-feeding system that keeps defeating itself back and forth. So you're not making progress at any point. You're just feeding the destruction of the whole system. And so that's what needs to be reversed. And so That's the problem.
I'm not a
A
feminist. Sarah,
woman,
nor do I
okay,
advocate for any of
a,
that shit.
a red pill concept is that like a woman would naturally give over the reins and be submissive to a man who is able to control her in a good way, not in a crazy way, but like he's able to calm her down, settle her down, and make her want to be submissive. And take that small little micro piece, all right, and apply it in a bigger way. All of these women are just we're dealing with nothing but soy boys and bitches, right? So we're like, all right, fine. Let me see what I can do then. And, but we would happily give the reins over if there were more actual men who know how to be men, who know how to change the fucking oil of a car, who know how to screw in the light bulb, who know how to just pull his pants up and be a fucking man. But you have all of these men who are being just little bitches, and it's getting obnoxious. Like, it's absolutely obnoxious.
Actually, I think it's getting even worse because not only is it just the soy boy cucks, but now you have like the Andrew Tates starting to bounce back from the feminazi movement. And so do you think that's
the other
make
side of the
better?
pendulum? That's the other side of the pendulum that's going to swing it and find a happy balance, right?
Do you think that's making things better, Sarah Nova? The Andrew Tates and the Fresh and
I
Fit
think
and
I
stuff
think
like
the
that?
Andrew Tates are going to balance out the soy boys. I think eventually you're going to find that perfect balance in the middle eventually, because men are like, yeah, I should probably do X, Y, and Z. Maybe not to that degree, but to a degree, right? Because even I can find golden nuggets in Andrew Tate's speech. Even I can listen to what he's saying. I'm like, okay, that's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I
Broken
mean?
clocks are often right twice a day, but that's not improving.
I'm not saying he's right in everything, but what I'm saying is that like the pendulum swings, right? And eventually it ends up in the middle. The scales are being balanced, and you got to teeter-totter a little bit heavier on each side until it finally finds its balance. So for all of these funny colored haired boys with nail polish and skinny jeans and like therapy sessions and men are wearing makeup
and skirts now. They're wearing my lingerie. I'm upset about it. Damn it. I want my lingerie back.
Sarah.
No.
I want my lingerie back.
You
Get the hell
want me
away
to be
from my lingerie.
respectful to men who are wearing fucking makeup? Like, if you have more makeup
That's,
on than I do, that's a problem.
Trippy
Nova brought up a good point. There's men's lingerie now, Sarah, and it's frilly and it's lacy
It's just like what we wear. They're taking
and it's
that
easily
too.
Googleable if you want to see it.
They're in my makeup, they're in my underwear, and they're in my bathroom, in my sports.
Don't present
Get
it,
the hell
though.
out.
Sarah, just a question for you. How do you feel about religiosity? Like
About what?
Religiosity, like becoming more religious. Like
what is
if the country became more religious, it would be
How religious people are.
No,
Yes.
I think that would actually be a good token. I think we do
Yeah,
need
that-
to get back to that.
and-
Yeah.
And what I'm seeing now, just because looking at my kids, like where my generation was when they were for how old they are, and they're entering college at this point, they're a lot more based than I was ever at their age. So the thing is, it's switching. I see it like I saw during COVID having 15, 16-year-olds chewing out teachers in PTA meetings because of how they were treated and handling it a lot better than most adults were at the time. So I think things are switching over. The pendulum is moving more conservative, and it's more of a Uber correction, because we don't stay in the middle too long. We move over, and then we basically overcorrect, and then we overcorrect the other way, and it just gets worse and worse and worse over the decades. The only way this really gets fixed is people are just going to have to figure out their own path, and then take their own path and go. And
should they go their own way?
No, I'm not saying go their own way. What I mean by not caring about what other people think. The whole shaming thing has gotten to the point where people are shaming people for the wrong shit, and eventually you get weak men and weak women on both sides. Eventually people are just not going to care about shaming anymore, forge their own path, and you're going to get masculinity and femininity again, because people are going to be able to act how they want to act. They're going to fail on their failures, and they're going to accomplish the things that they can accomplish. So it's just a matter of like dealing with shame. People just say shame doesn't affect me anymore. You can be, you know, if you're a woman, you could be your true feminine. If you're a male, you could be your true masculine. If you don't give a shit about shame. Most people now give way too much credence to shame, and you know, doing what's culturally right, not what is truly right, and that's the problem.
So let me, pardon me for just a moment. A woman can only be in her feminine. So women can go both ways. Men cannot. Women can. All right. We can go into our masculine. That is a safety feature that we have built in naturally as mothers, as women, as we have always been kind of like the weaker of the two. So we have to go into a masculine when we feel the need to defend, protect, or do something to ensure we are safe, because our safety is kind of always on the line.
But maybe some women don't know how to go back.
Shut the fuck up for a second. So we're always like, we always have that ability to go back and forth when we need to be firm, when we need to be safe, so on and so forth. But the only time we can be in our actual feminine zone is when we are with a man who protrudes the masculine enough to where we can say, you know what? I have nothing to worry about. I can just be deet all day long because I know the man in the house or the man that I'm with or whatever has got me, right? Like we feel safe enough to become vulnerable and feminine, and then we just, okay, I can let my brain go into a song. I don't have to think about where I am. I don't think about what I do, my observations, my surroundings. I don't have to worry about it. It's the most sweetest feeling as a woman to know that you're out with a man and you don't have to worry about anything. You can literally think about a song in your head the whole time. So if all of these women are going into masculine mode, we only do this by way of like a natural need. It's a need, not a want. None of us want to be there, believe me. So if all of these women are naturally going into their masculine mode and staying there, what does that tell you about the men around them?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. If the men stopped giving a shit about shame and, you know, did their own path, they would become the masculine guys that you want. Them following the societal norms and listening to shame and people, and them being quote unquote weak instead of forging their own path is the problem. That's what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing.
Wait, I just lost you. Did you say when they abandon shame, that's what's stopping men?
Let me ask this question on that, though. Don't you think that men are shamed and called misogynists for being masculine?
Toxic masculinity?
And there's no such thing as toxic masculinity. The very definition.
No, I agree with you there.
This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. If they fall into the shame path instead of being the true quote unquote man they are, then they'll never hit the whole being a man part, and then you're just going to have to, you know, quote unquote take the male role. They're falling into shame. If they stop giving a shit what society tells them to do, they'll be the men that you want.
Well, why would any man listen to a woman anyways? If you're listening to a woman telling you like, oh, you're too masculine, you're too this, you're too that, like, that's on you. You shouldn't be listening to us to begin with. We're retards. We're morons.
It's because most of them are raised by single mothers on top of it.
Not all women are retarded. There's some smart.
I'm saying, how a lot of people that have two family households act differently than the ones that have single family households.
Let me propose.
Why are there all these single moms out there?
They don't know how to act like a man
because girl power.
No, I'm not saying girl power. I'm not blaming.
Trust me, most single moms are not choosing to be single moms.
I know. I was trying to get to that point.
Go ahead.
The father leaving has created a.
Why did the next generation?
We'll talk about that, but just skip that point for right now. Just table that point. Table it. If the men are in the household, the guys don't even know what it is to be a true man because they don't have a male role model in their life. So now they don't know how to act like a man. So you're asking a man to act like a man that doesn't know how to act like a man.
But they also don't have any responsibilities that they used to have.
Agreed.
Okay?
But who put the responsibility on
Life.
Society.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Life.
like people were, getting married at 20, having their first job at
16.
9 or 10. Like
16.
now
They
we're
get married
pushing
at
back.
16.
Yeah, now we're pushing it back. Like you shouldn't get
30,
married until 30,
35.
35. You shouldn't have your first kid until 39. Do you know what I mean? Like everything is, all. I mean, what do they say now? Your brain's not developed till 26, and they're now talking about pushing your rights back to 26 because you're not a developed human now. Like this is the bullshit that's delaying growth.
Let me add something to that thought, Bandit. Okay, so you take back, you look at my people. I was raised by people born in 1928. Okay, survived the Depression, abandoned as a kid.
If I may start, I'm just
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
go use the restroom, guys.
Sure.
Behave. Give me
Okay.
just 2 minutes, okay?
Okay.
But continue on.
So I come from tough people who are survivors, and I can trace my lineage way back past to the 11th century. All right, going all the way back into England. My point to everybody here is we want to blame single mothers, but in times of famine, war, and everything else, who do you think was raising the kids all the way back in the day when the men
Yep.
weren't around? It was the women, and the women were tough as nails, and the women today are tough as nails. They got a lot of mouth. They don't got nothing else behind them. They aren't women like me and where I come from.
I would
That's
say
the
back in the day, the men and the women were raising the children. That was
But
the
honey,
magic.
there are a lot of men
recipe.
abandoning their families. A lot of men died in
But
war.
but sweetheart, there was a lot of
Wait.
men there for their families back in the traditional.
Don't you call her sweetheart. That's my job. Anyway,
She called me honey, so I was just being.
I heard that.
So Nova,
You know what it took?
the magic recipe was both the men and women were in the homes raising the children. That's what.
Well, you know
the
what it
magic
took back in the
That's-
day
that's
for a
magic
man to.
recipe, but it's not feasible. Okay, there's things happen in life, but the difference is that society, as people, they were much tougher and much more resilient, and they had to rise to the occasion when the shit hit the fan. And you got a bunch of people who are weak today, and the women are weak and the men are weak, and it's not a result of saying it's all women's fault, and I'm not going to even say it's a result of saying it's all men's fault.
It takes
But
two to tango.
It takes two to tango, and if
Agreed.
everybody doesn't think that your society that's been set up doesn't have a whole lot to do, aka catering to all your debaucheries, and then watch everybody flounder like fish out of the water, it has everything to do with it.
But back to
Do you
Sarah's
guys mind
point.
Do you guys mind if I throw?
Yes,
down-
I'll be right back. I have to go grab
Old Joe.
It's old Joe here.
Hey,
Yeah.
Joe.
I asked you in the chat, TrippyCast, but you didn't
What's up?
answer. Are
I missed
clown
it.
women this
May I-
are clown women this much trouble or what?
Joe, may I interrupt for just one moment? I'm so sorry. I have Ezra behind the scenes. Ezra, can you voice confirm?
Yes. Hi.
Hello, welcome.
Good to
I
see you,
haven't
Sarah.
seen you yet. Yeah, nice to see you. Welcome. Okay, so just as long as everybody maintains community guidelines and all that fun stuff, we're good. Outside, old Joe to you.
Sure.
Yes, clown women are just as something. What was it again?
What's your
Difficult.
question, Joe?
That's okay.
Yeah.
I'll say my piece here, and I warned everybody ahead of time that I've already had a few beer. So please forgive me if what I say isn't appealing to sensitive ears. But I think that what we all have to acknowledge, even the red pillars amongst us, is that women have run the show all along, even 100 years ago, even 1,000 years ago. And they control our behavior by what. Please, I would really appreciate it if I didn't get cut off. And I won't be long. I'll be a minute, maybe. They control men's behavior by the behavior that they reward. And modern women have traded their womanhood, have traded their motherhood for a paycheck. In other words, how many women have been told that being a stay-at-home mom is a dishonorable profession? I've talked to women who would love to stay at home with their children and they feel ashamed to do so. And do you know who shames them? The other women around them. So this is what I say. If, and I put it in the chat and I don't think it got through, if you inspire your man, he will carve a home out of the wilderness. Many, many did. If you henpeck him, you're going to wind up with a drunk, which many have. A guy that's going to go somewhere else and he's not going to take his obligations seriously. I think that it's time for us to honor motherhood in the same way we would honor some lady that wound up being a university professor or a CEO. If you think of a young group of girls on Careers Day talking about what career they would aspire to in their classroom, how many of them would feel comfortable saying, I want to be a good wife and mother? None is the answer. So this is the problem with our society now, is the fabulous and important role of being a wife and mother has been degraded. And it's done so intentionally by a group of intellectuals and academics. Don't listen to them. That's my advice to young women. And that's all I have to say. Thank you.
It's good advice.
Thank you, Joe.
It's true. Yeah.
No, and I do agree. I do agree that women have been shamed for being stay-at-home moms, right? It's kind of like you're shamed for being a stay-at-home mom, but you're also shamed for being a working mom. Like there's no win for us at this point. There is no win for being a woman. The only thing that it pays to be a woman is you get free drinks and you have all the dating options you want. That's it. That's our advantage, right?
Don't forget OnlyFans.
Or OnlyFans if all else fails. But at the end of the day, like, why have we turned to this? You know, like, why are women not wanting to be with their men? Why are women not wanting to be, taken or married or whatever? Like, I mean, you come to a point where if the man you're with isn't a fucking man, I think you have the right to walk away. You know, and I'm not saying that in a bad way to shame a man, but like at the end of the day, like if you're not being a fucking man, if you can't change a light bulb, if you can't do the basic things, if you're just relying on her and she has to mom you around, like you're already a mom to children. You don't want to be a mom to a man.
Yeah, I don't want to change diapers on a 30-year-old man. I don't want to be a mother to a man.
And like, right, resolder the light socket because you're not capable of figuring that out, or you haven't researched it, like looked into it.
You can
right. Even if you don't know how to do something. Okay. And this is what I'm led with. Okay. My father alone, even though he may not know how to do something, he's resourceful enough as a man to tell me, okay, Sarah Poop, like, here's what I want you to do. I want you to call this person and do this and make sure. And when the inspector comes or the person comes to give me a quote or whatever, my father is here to ensure I'm not getting dicked over, right? Because he's resourceful enough to know what he's doing or know how to look into it or know what he's talking about. Like, give me a man that can do that. If you can't meet up to my father's standards, then to me, you're not a man. And men are not living up to the same degree as their fathers. They're useless by way of being a man, like a man.
They're like women.
Right. If I have more tools than you, there is a problem. I'm not that great. Like I'm handy. I can put in some sheetrock. I can build you a fucking shelf. Like I can do all of these things, but you know, I would love the help of a man. And if your only contribution to the relationship is where do you want me to put it, you know, and I don't mean by his dick, I mean by like, where do you want me to put this mulch? Where do you want to put this wood? Where do you want to put this? And I'm the one that like, if I give you an IKEA nightstand and you can't figure it out on your own, to me, this is a problem.
I agree with you. It's a massive problem. Yeah, I'm just putting this out there.
Immersive homestead.
I'm just asking the question. Do you think men as a whole, it's a self-esteem problem?
No.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure these.
Definitely. It's honestly, definitely a huge problem.
I think esteem comes down to more of a personal issue individually. I think laziness has more to do with it.
That's
personally.
The early signs.
The only reason why I'm saying esteem issue because if the guy's coming up to you and saying, "Can I put it here? Can I put it there?" He doesn't. To me, it seems like he's lacking confidence at some level.
I'm more of the. Can I have that cereal? Can I have that tomato? Can I have that thing out of the fridge? Yeah, I'm hungry.
Can I put this here? Can I do this? He seems like he's having a self-esteem problem instead of just taking the reins and doing it and figuring out. Either doing
Yes.
it right or wrong. It seems like a
Yes.
giant self-esteem.
Yes. Yes.
Excuse me.
They
can you put the
rely
red
on us
pill
to
in
give
here?
them the answers. Like they rely on us to
Yes.
give them the answers. And it's like, I should be coming to you. I can't be feminine and vulnerable and weak coming to you who cries like a little bitch.
Yeah,
Like
agreed.
if I come to you with my issues, like I rely on you as the man to be like, okay, baby, shut up and listen. All right. That's all I want. Shut up and listen. Do as I say. Right.
Or give
And
you a
I'm-
nice strong shoulder to cry on.
that
mean
will work too. That
mean
will work
solve
too.
the problem?
But
You're
if
not-
a man, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
Ezra.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I'll contribute. Go ahead.
If a man is coming to a woman with problems, we are not problem solvers. Well, we're not supposed to be, right? We're good at solving problems, but we don't want to solve a man's problems.
Yeah,
Like
it's
we
more
don't.
of it's just more of a comfort concept, right? Like that's
Yeah.
there is
I'm here to
as a,
nurture.
like what do you do for your children though? Like you raise your children to be warriors. So in
Mhm.
some aspect you do this with your man. You do help him find that part of him.
Yes.
And that's what he
Yes.
looks for in you. That's that king and queen concept. That's that alpha
Right.
concept.
But it
So-
shouldn't be all the time.
Oh, 100%. But that's also
Yeah.
like soul learning. Like, why are we codependent? I don't need to be in your space 100% of the time. You have
Right.
your shit, I have mine. Yes, your
Right.
sandwich is in the freezer and ready for you when you go on your journey.
Right.
Sandwich.
We are nurturers. We're natural nurturers. We think of the things that he may not think of, like, oh, I packed that extra pair of socks that you like, or what, whatever. We're thinking of comfort and nurturing. But, and I don't mind if a guy comes to you and cries once in a while or whines per se, like just has a shitty day and says like, it's been a rough day. Just let me, if I was a man and Nova was my wife, I'd want to just shove my face in her titties and cry. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not
That
gonna cry
is-
though.
That is acceptable.
Man.
That is acceptable.
This is all matriarchal. Like, it's just full on. She
But if you
embraces
do that,
her
like if you're doing that every day, if you're coming to me with your like you have work problems, you have dude problems, you have drama, it's like no. I now I can't be allowed to have those problems because I'm too busy solving yours. I can't be allowed to be the feminine, the girl. Like I'm not allowed to be the one that's just whines and says I'm hungry. I can't do that because I'm too busy fucking wiping up your own tears.
I would say this is more like reaping what you sow more than like a sudden change. This wasn't a cataclysm that happened overnight. It was more like a very subtle shift where the culture became a lot of happy wife, happy life, yes dear culture. And of course women thought that was so cute. Like, oh, it's so cute
Yes,
the way I control my man and he does everything I say. And then they never thought that could possibly lead down the road of
You're
like, big
misconstruing happy wife, happy life. Okay.
I'm telling
When-
you exactly the culture that
No,
led to
but
where we
I'm
are
going
now.
to tell you what a happy wife, happy life means. A happy wife means if she is nurtured the way she should be, if she is tended to, cared for, respected, loved, and adored in all the ways that a woman should be, right? Not simped for, not baited for, not just given her way all the time. I'm not saying that. I'm saying if a mother is given the ability and the space and the room to be a woman, okay, to have the ability to have a bad day, to I'm not feeling well, and she's supported by her man and all of those things, then she has the ability to then be a good mother. Because if she doesn't have the stress that a man carries, the weight that a man carries, she doesn't have to worry about those things. And if she can just focus on being a mom, because being a mom is a full-time job. It is 24/7. It never fucking stops. Even right now, I'm watching certain things for my daughter because of her medical issues. I'm sitting here watching them, right? Because I am her mother and I should be doing that. It doesn't stop. That is my job. But if I have to carry the worries and the woes of a mortgage, a job, like making sure the family's provided for, all of these other things on top of trying to just be a mom. Well,
So
now I
don't you
carry the
think
job.
you
Now
need-
I carry the job of two people.
So do you want to do the separation of responsibilities, right? Is that what you're basically saying?
Pardon me for just a moment. Old Sarge Finkel comes in with the $5. He says, I'm crying on my lady's shoulders because I failed at the IKEA assembly. I kid you not. It's a true story. Ask me to tell it sometime because it happened. It's for real. It broke my heart. And that was the ultimate test, and it was failed. And then I filed for a divorce. But not really. But
There you go. That's what you do. That's how you do it.
but it was the telltale sign.
Tara, tell us your true feelings.
Sarah, let me know when I can interject on that one.
Floor is open.
Floor is open. Okay, well, women are not myopic. Men are myopic. They have tunnel vision, okay?
Hold on. What's myopic?
Myopic means you have tunnel vision. You can only focus in on what you're focusing in, and you can't see all the other things that are going on around you. And
Okay.
women, biologically, we have to be able to see the whole pie going on around us, okay? If
Yes.
she's a good woman, she can do that. And part of our job is to also to help men to see what it is that they can't freaking see because they're so focused in on what it is that they're focused in on, which could be anything. It could be work, it can be a hobby, it can be an addiction,
Gaming.
it can be all yes, it can be any of those types of things. And I think we're misconstruing the issue that we're supposed to be there for each other. Okay, we really are. We are made independently, but when we come together, we make the whole. We
Right.
complete the whole circle. Without each other, we are fragmented pieces that are not functioning very properly. And so when we come together and we make that whole, it's very harmonious. But the issue is that the males today are turning the women that they are with into their mothers. Okay.
Mhm.
And they want everything done for them, and they want everything easy for them the way that their mothers would have done that for them. And that's
And the women
part
are turning
of the
them into their
issue.
daddies.
Not real daddies.
I don't want to. I don't want a daddy.
No,
Honey.
that's the problem.
I
If you
don't want
cannot,
a daddy.
if you
Wanna get
cannot,
fired?
if you cannot compete with my father, you are not worthy. You are
See,
not
Fi's
worthy.
had one too many women go, oh, daddy.
No, but see,
That's what happened there. He misconstrued.
But I agree, Nova. We need more yang to the yin. There's too much yin and there's too much yang. We need yin yangs.
Like I'm a very diverse woman. Like I've ran companies, I've ran crews of men. I can get shit done. That's not a problem for me, and I can help people who need help. My problem is when you want me to start changing your diapers, and you can't stand on your own 2 feet and show me some freaking initiative. That's
You know,
when I
some dudes
start
are into the diapers.
So you need some yang to your yin, which is what I just said.
Absolutely. That's absolutely right. If you can't match I hate to use the word energy, at least my tenacity. If you can't match my
Wow.
tenacity, we're not going to get along on any level because I'll railroad you. Not because I want
Yes.
to, but just because I'm a go-getter.
But isn't it true? If I know I can annihilate you, if I know I can make you cry, you are not worthy.
You need to
You
find
are-
a stronger
you are
man.
not worthy. If I know I can take an advantage of you, I choose not.
Or
But
maybe
I'm-
turn off your feminazi bitch mode. You know, that's
It's-
also an
but
option.
it's not there. That's the thing.
I'm
Like,
not
but
trying
it-
to
now,
feel-
now
For
hold
me,
up. There is
that's
one key factor here. All of these men expect women to just be in their feminine the minute we meet them. Oh, I just met you at the bar. Oh, I just ran into you at the grocery store. Oh, we just ran into each other on the street, whatever. And you expect me to be like, oh, hi, yeah, let me just be submissive to some strange man I don't know. No. And we're not supposed to. No. The answer is no. We are that's why women can go back and forth. That's why we can go masculine and feminine because we have to protect that piece of it.
So you're
we-
saying that women can have standards too, just like men have standards?
No. I'm
Blowing my
these are
mind.
not
We're supposed
these
to
are
have
not
more.
standards.
Hell.
These are protective measures to ensure that the right man is coming into our lives. These are protective standards made. This is why we go masculine.
I'm agreeing with you,
first.
Sarah. You're so angry at me. You don't realize I'm agreeing with you.
This is why I think
But like at the end of the day, you have to remember, like, we're gonna start masculine, but you have to make us be willing to become vulnerable and feminine and soft.
There's nothing wrong with standards. I'm agreeing with you, Sarah. Just don't forget to turn off the feminazi bitch mode after the third day.
Third date. He's like, let me into your house.
Sarah hasn't told you yet that most women who are very dominant in real life are actually the most submissive in bed.
We're
There's
the
some of us
most
who are both
submissive.
on both, but you know,
we would rather
risk,
be
big
submissive.
reward.
Yeah.
We'd
Yeah.
so much
What is
rather.
it?
We would so much rather be submissive. Like, we don't want to dominate you. We don't want to annihilate you. We don't want to emasculate you.
No.
Like, no, we want you to fucking and tear us
Railroad.
up. Like, do
Pay it up.
I dare you. I can take it. Let's go.
That's where babies come from. I know. You don't have to explain it to me. I know. I get it.
Yeah, when you think about it, all of our parents probably did similar shit. That's pretty bad.
Oh, I don't know.
it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
Don't worry, Sarah. You were born in a test tube. It was purely clinical and clean.
No,
Immaculate conception.
My parents were talking about it in the chat. My dad dropped it the other day. He was like, Sarah was conceived in Spain. And my mom's like, oh, yeah, I remember that crib, too. Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, blah, blah, blah.
No. Mom and Dad, I love you. Nope.
Right.
Well, Sarah, it's been fun, but it's past my bedtime, so I'm gonna bail out. Nova, Trippy, Bandit, Ezra. It's nice meeting all
Have a
y'all.
good night, man.
Have a good one.
I-Fi, kudos
You.
until the next time,
Vote
my
me
friend.
Emperor of Conservatary, and I'll fix all of your human problems. Goodbye.
Bye.
Mr. Robot.
See you next
To eat.
round.
Sarah, do you think?
Who was
Do you
that
think
man?
life was? Do you
But
think
my
life was
mom's-
easier when men and women had more defined roles than the blurred
No,
roles that
dude.
we have today?
Life
I
was
do-
easier when you
no.
could clonk a woman over the head with your
Oh,
club and just drag her
stop
I'm
back
not
to your
saying
cave.
going full like caveman style. I'm just saying
No,
when
I
the
think
roles were
when-
mixed, we're seeing we're
when
having
roles are
issues.
defined, we know our role and we shut our mouth, right? And now, I'm not saying that that applies to every person, right? Because men and women still are variables. That's what we are. We're unique. We're each different people. We have different aspirations. Not all women want to be mothers. Not all men want to be fathers. And not all men and women want to be married. So you still have to leave some room. You still have to leave some room. Hello, Chaotic Truth. You're new here. Welcome, welcome. You still have to leave some room for error, right? Like in terms of like there are going to be people that have a different variation of things going on and things that they want. But I think when we understand what the accepted general consensus role is, I think it makes things easier because you know what you're getting into. Men know what's expected
yeah,
of them.
and that's what I'm
Women
kinda
know
getting
what's
at.
expected of them. Yeah.
When Chaotic Truth came in, I thought it said Chaotic Church for some reason. And that was just me misreading. I was going to be like, Chaotic Church. Now that sounds like a fun time.
Somebody said,
Yeah, I'm sorry, you were roboting really, really bad. I kind of
Me?
missed like the last like minute of that.
Oh, it might be on your end because it didn't go robot for me, unless it went robot for anybody else.
Well, I mean, I
It's
was the one
probably
talking,
me
so I
then.
have no idea.
Hi, this is Siri. The temperature is currently 75 degrees. The day is Friday. It is now 11:25 p.m. Welcome.
Very good.
Hey, Siri, say okay, Google.
Okay, Google.
Oh, no. Started a search on everybody who's watching's computer, you know.
I know.
There
Everybody's
was, I think one night we were talking about Google and Siri and what's the Amazon, whatever it is. But we were talking about it, and someone's like, "Stop! You're making my house go crazy." Chaotic
Jeez.
Truth. Do you have some thoughts on the topic?
Well, I hate to do this, but
Ooh, do it.
I just left another panel,
Right.
and I saw that you guys were live, and I wanted to call in because it was open panel, and I never seen you guys before. So my apologies for not knowing what you guys are exactly.
No, that's
But-
okay. We've been talking about men and women, which is a typical norm over here. And why are we now at the point where women seem to be demolishing men in weird ways, and why men are not kind of picking up the accountability or whatever? Why are we at this point where women seem to be put on, like, pedestalized on the top, so on and so forth? Why are their divorce rates so high? Why are women like single moms? Why are men, whatever, all of these crazy things?
6'1" Amazonian Viking.
Can somebody hear that, or is that my end?
Ezra, are you like away from your microphone or something? Because you are coming in kind of light.
You might have to boost up on the stream.
I can't edit her mic settings either for some reason.
I have a theory. A few theories, right? And they're going to be very strong theories, right? But I believe that white people are a victim of their own success. Now, hear me out for a minute. Now, your ancient ancestors.
We didn't add race into this, so why not?
No, because I have a theory as to why. I'm gonna tell you why.
I gotta hear this.
Your ancestors were absolutely remarkable in exploring the globe and civilizing the primitive nation states and bringing Western civilization into the mainframe. And I gotta say this: the white man was very instrumental in building America. Now, here comes the problem with the white man building civilization for pretty much the white woman. The white woman, from my theory, at a point became bored. She became bored as a stay-at-home mom. I can understand that too, right? Women are still, you guys are human beings too, And I think the white woman got bored. So the white woman started reading books. There's nothing wrong with reading books. But what happens when you read books? You develop different thought processes and ideas come into your head. So you read books, and then, in my opinion, that's where the feminist movement came from. Because you probably had some women who were bored. Honey, I want to go to college. I want to educate myself. And some man who's bringing home the bacon says, sure, honey, why not? Why not go to, originally a lot of women went to teaching schools, right? Like my college started off as a teaching school for women, like for women to start off as teachers. But then when you go to these schools, what do you have at these schools? You have liberal teachers. And I don't know if you guys are liberals over here. I don't want to make this very political, but
no, not at all.
Okay.
You're good.
Put it this way, I like your hat.
So,
put it that way.
Thank you. Then, because liberalism isn't new. Liberalism is all this time. So then you go to these schools, and then you get these.
Comes from Marxism.
Yeah, and then you get these teachers that put ideas into a woman's head, and I believe the feminist movement actually destroyed the American household. And what did white women do when they embraced the feminist movement? Well, they got a black woman. Remember the black woman on that poster? Then the black woman came into the mainframe. So then the black woman, and forget all that Martin Luther King and black people were wearing suits back in the day. Black people were dysfunctional back in the day too. But then the black woman got into the feminist movement too. I don't need no man child. I don't need no man. So now the feminine, and again, I don't want to blame women. I am blaming the success of the white man. I'm telling you, to a degree, when you really.
All right, hold on.
You do that head cocking thing a little too well.
You realize that women, for a good amount of time, were not allowed to be educated. You do understand that, right?
So.
No, let him finish. Land the plane. Land the plane.
Women necessarily didn't have to be educated. Because let's be honest, going to university, that was more or less for people who really had money. Universities became more available in the 50s and the 60s, especially when you were able to get financial aid. But before then, only really smart people went to these universities. women, pretty for the most part, were stay-at-home moms. They worked. Most people in the country were sharecroppers or living in rural America. And what I surmise is the feminist movement destabilized the American household. It brought about women believing that they could be independent. They can go out into the field. They compete with men and this, that, and the other. And so now you have women competing with men. You have women who, I would never date a garbage man. I'm a lawyer. I'm a doctor. I'm a this. You hear
garbage men are hot. What the hell are you talking about?
But hear me out. Hold
on.
Hear me out. You believe. Hear me out for a minute. I like that.
Ooh,
let him land.
Okay.
Let's let him land the plane. Land the plane.
You believe that, right? And truth be told, and I'm not. I understand that we need the garbage men. We need the electrical workers. We need the tow truck guys. We need the truckers, because I understand how society works. I understand how supply chains work. But think about a woman who's been, quote unquote, educated at a liberal arts institution. She gets some little paper pushing degree, and now she has thoughts in her head. My own sister, she's educated, but she's damn near 35, 40. I mean, she's damn near 35. She won't date a garbage man. She won't date this. But the problem with my sister is she's not Naomi Campbell. She's not 5'11". But if you were to try to tell her this, she wouldn't have no concept of what you're talking about, because she believes, because of social media and social conditioning, that she deserves a higher value man, quote unquote. And a lot of women are like this now. So this is why you get high divorce rates. This is why you get high single mother rates.
Are you ready for the frying, Nova? Go ahead.
I'll start, and then you follow me up, okay, Sarah?
I'm telling you. Hear me out.
I'm gonna do a doozy.
I'm gonna land the plane in 30 seconds. The white man created such a great civilization that women became bored, and they started thinking. And that thinking has led to the decay.
I don't love you.
Women shouldn't think.
Okay,
gotcha.
hold on. Let me start it, and then you
Go
all
ahead,
can roll
Nova.
right up
Go ahead,
behind
Nova.
me. So let's start with the very, very beginning. Women were not allowed to be educated even on a reading level or writing. Let's just get that started right there. Forget universities. That comes further along into the 1800s and into the 1900s. Number two, my progenitors that helped write the country, where the black man became free, where all men were created equal under God, by no other man's deemed by color, creed, or any of that other crap. So I was next on the fucking list. You understand me? Women were next on the list. And it wasn't by man, that was by move of God. So now y'all can follow me up.
So you're talking about different waves of feminism, right? And the one that you're quoting that started all the issues was actually not the bad wave of feminism,
No.
comparatively speaking, especially. So most of us stand in, there's like, I think 4 waves, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, panel.
I think we're on
but-
maybe phase 5.
I think that's
Okay,
4, yeah.
that's
sounds
actually a
about
good
right.
possibility. We might be moving into phase 5. It's scary.
Yeah, I'm getting old.
But
Oh, the
most
waves. Okay.
most of us will fall in between like the first and second wave, and we're like okay with that. Like, okay, yeah, we can get an education, we can get a job, but like we still believe the man should rule the roost. And I think that when you get into the third and fourth, that's when you start getting into the divorce rates. You start getting into men paying all of this alimony, child support, men not seeing their kids, like all of these bad things that happened. Not a whole lot of us believe in that, but that first and second wave was actually kind of good for the country, and I believe it actually, I believe partially it actually might come down to the idea of, yeah, let's make the women work because we can tax them bitches, right? And now the country is making more money. It's being more fruitful in that aspect. Yes, we're now all in competition with men, but we're not in competition with your jobs at that time. We're doing women-oriented jobs, women roles, things like being nurses or secretaries, simple things. Now with third and fourth, now we're moving into the more like engineering. We're taking over STEM, like all of these things. Come to find out, we're actually really smart. Who fucking knew it? But at the end of the
What
day,
was that old tribal like matriarchal system that existed that actually what you just said had an administrative type role, which is why women often end up in a
women
quote-unquote
were supportive. We've always been supportive,
right? Like, and I'm actually a sleep technologist who ended up in a administrative assistance role with the president of the medical group. So you have to look at this in
well, women have always maintained a very supportive role, first and second wave for sure. And then we started actually taking over the man's job. But you guys kind of let us do it, like in a lot of ways. Like we couldn't help it that we were good at what we were doing, but you weren't doing well enough, right? Like,
and you're not admitting your fault. Like, I work for this man right now. Like, this is my side gig, and he's like literally just filling out his affairs because I have to manage his book. You know, and it's right in front of my face. So what are you doing? How are you actually stepping up for us?
Right. You know, real quick shout out, Man-Made Media TV. I love you, Mr. Life. Comes in with the $5. Whatever way we in, the men are not with it.
That's funny.
I love you, Mr. Life.
May I real
Oh man.
Yeah. Unless I did want to give it an opportunity to Trippy, Bandit, and Ezra, if you had some thoughts to add into that.
Just a couple things. Well, I mean, to start with the whole values thing, that you'd have to go all the way back to either Reformation, like where the Protestants start thinking that every person is created equal, got you into, you know, the Enlightenment, which got you in the, you know, first wave, second wave, third. I mean, that to me, that's the origin story for all this. So the other thing is, most of the times with the different switches of the waves, it's always been a national catastrophe. Like first wave, you had the Great Depression. Second wave was, you know, World War II. That's when, you know, women started going to the workforce because men were, you know, we're fighting. We need someone back at home doing the jobs. And then of course, you know, it's not a problem. Guess what? Now we find out, oh, they can do the jobs. They're going to be doing it from this point on. The third wave was, you know, you can call that, you know, Vietnam / you know, the hippie era. And then I don't know what you would say fourth wave was, but it always seems like anytime there's a catastrophe, that's when things get
shooken up,
you know, get changed and everything that's going on. And then the other, I'm sorry?
Sorry, it said like a calculated reset?
Yes, and that's what I was kind of getting at. Like it's like when there's a, what is it, the Hydalian dialect, where you create the problem, and then you get the solution that you want by creating the problem that you needed in the first place. It's kind of that argument. When each wave going in, if it only happened due to a natural catastrophe at the time going on, and then we got the different waves, which either way, some person had to allow that to happen. And that's what I'm getting at. Like the people that allowed all the different waves to happen and the whole process, they're already, I mean, they're dead, they're gone. Better or worse, you can't blame them or praise them. We have to stop looking at the past and start looking at today and figuring out what we can't change what happened in the past. We need to work on what we can do today to get to the, you know, the solution that we want.
Are you trying to get into like a manifestation discussion? Like, what are you?
No, I'm trying to get into, like, instead of looking at the past, let's talk about solutions that we can implement today.
Of course, like live in the present. Like, right? If you live in the future, you're anxious. If you live in the past, you're depressed. Right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying, like, most of us know how the road that we got here. The question is, what, instead of, we always talk about going into the past, why don't we talk about the solution part? Because that's the part that, you know, we always seem to have no massive disagreements on how to solve it, but no one's actually trying to even attempt to do it. It just seems a lot of talk on a societal level.
It's like, have you guys looked into land patents, allodial titles? Is there any interest in PMAs, NGOs? Has anybody done that path? Because that is where I'm going right now. So it's perfect segue.
I need everyone here to sign an NDA, so I'm not embarrassed later.
This is private.
See what I'm saying is, I agree with Bandit. Like, we need to look into a modern day solution instead of looking into the past, because the past, that shit's gone. It's done. I don't care who started being like, hey, let's put everybody into the workforce, because that was just beneficial to the United States government. We know that. I'm pretty sure we'd all agree that sticking everybody into the workforce was better for the government, and everything got more expensive when that happened too. But at the same time, I don't know when women were like barred from ever working, because like, well, we all know that prostitution's the oldest job in the world, you know. They were probably getting like pebbles or something back in the day, but
pebbles.
Maybe like, I'll give you 3 pebbles for that snatch, you know. And then oh look, I broke them. I broke Chaotic. You'd be getting 3, 4 pebbles. Anyway,
EAA coming in with the $2. Nova is a beautiful white woman. Agree, CT?
Thank you. I appreciate you, sir.
But I do agree that women never should have learned to read. Like, let's take it away. Let's stop every woman from reading. No more reading for anybody
How are
who.
we supposed to read bedtime stories to your babies?
You make them up. You make them up. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, you can't count either at that point.
Oh.
You go, this little piggy went to market, and this little piggy became a ham sandwich. Good night, bitch. And then you throw the covers over him.
Okay, all right. Trippy.
Yes.
Let me answer your question.
I'll
There's
be
certain
right back.
things-
Behave.
Yes, we will behave, ma'am. There's certain things and aspects of civilization you're never going to get around from. Okay, you need garbage men, you need plumbers,
Yeah.
you need electricians, you need hard labor, you need the trade skills back, and they used to teach the trade skills back in the school. Okay, just like they used to teach home ec, how to take care of children, infants, typing school. These are all the things that my grandmother learned, including etiquette and hygiene. That's what they need to bring back. You need to bring back the
There's
basics.
also like oversimplification. Like there's
And
also
this
like
angel guy looks just like Mr. Gigi.
Hi.
Well, thank you there.
But yeah, I look. I mean, obviously, we're all better at certain roles. Like, women are better at taking care of the babies, but they're also better, in my opinion, at multitasking. So, like, they can take care of the babies and hold down a job. I don't want to take care of the babies and hold down a job. I don't even want to change a fucking diaper.
Like, why is it ridiculous? Like, why are we being like put on this pedestal to be like, hey, if you actually try to take on a job and you're trying to have a child,
I'm saying you can do both, obviously.
But no, I thank you, because that's the discussion right now. It's like, if you're fucking,
Yep.
you're immediately a feminist.
That's me being more serious.
I am a recovering sugar mama. I'm a technologist. I spent a decade in the medical field. You know, this is not absurd to talk about. And I held down that position as a person who was like, not only, you know, like trying to hold on, and we were actually trying to develop a homestead, and I'm still doing that to this day. So anyway, sorry, you know,
Oh no, that nice. Like, I like hearing it. You know what I mean? Like, I like knowing stuff. But Mr. Gigi down there looking good. He's combing his hair. He's
you guys should
he's got
probably
that going on.
look up terraforming. Like that's a good survival skill. Like if you learn how to actually just slightly alter your land, you can turn in a desert into a rainforest.
I want to alter Mars. I want to move up there with Elon Musk, become his neighbor. And I gotta ask a question: does anybody else get reminded?
Is it okay if I throw up to that? Like that's gross. Elon Musk,
Yeah, of course.
really? Come on.
Did y'all ever watch that show, A Different World, back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, Chaotic kind of reminds me of the one dude with the flipping sunglasses.
Dwayne.
Yeah, Dwayne. I thought that was his name. Like he got a similar facial shape.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nova, do you, Nova and Sarah, do you believe that, and I believe this, right? In terms of with society, that society was built for the creature comforts of white women. And for example, a neighborhood is good when a white woman is jogging at 5 a.m. Now hear me out for a minute. Could it be that Could
You
it
ain't
be
gonna
that a
find
lot,
me jogging at 5 in the morning.
could it be that a lot of white women?
Drop it. What?
If a
Where
lot-
are you right now? Like what?
Why is
what
it
metric
specifically
are you
white?
Because I'm trying to get to a point here. Could it be that one of the reasons why we see a decline in overall family structures is because a lot of white women have rebelled, and if white women go back to in large numbers of white women are still thin, the tiny waist, the like you said, etiquette. I believe that white women are the standard of beauty and the standard, and if they can go back to being the standard, removing the tattoos, like you said, being more etiquette, being more ladylike, then other groups of women will fall in line. Thus, you will
I think Asian women are actually the standard of beauty.
Asian women are standard of beauty?
Yes,
Really?
and here's why:
And the standard
because
of-
they're femininity.
Femininity,
Let me clarify that, because they're frail, they're gentle, they're vulnerable, they're meek, they're tiny, they are the exact piece of
Sarah, I
what
have to
femininity
disagree.
would look like.
This is a joke between you and I, right? Like you're little Sarah, I'm big Sarah because I'm 6'1". I'm over 6'1". I was built to be a Viking / Amazonian. I can never be that dainty little girl. So there's a balance, and there has to be. And it doesn't mean that there's no position for one or the other. But for me personally, like I'm here, I do subdue to the man. I do cater. And I am that person. So like you can't categorize this as like saying you have to be one size or the other.
We're looking at optically though. We're looking at the optics of femininity, right? Like what would that look like if you could make
I know
that
I'm not
into
your
a picture?
but like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not your typical woman. I can't
Right.
be that. So and it's not. I can't carry that. Like, I don't have my photos up. Like, and I know I'm not on camera, and I apologize. Like, you can hear it by my voice right now, right? I'm in a base, like not a basement. I'm house sitting, and so it's just not a good setup. But you can see me. You and I have talked before. I'm just saying, like, you can't categorize like every woman in that box.
No,
right?
and I'm not saying.
No, do I? That's what I'm saying.
If you could,
I'm a large woman, but I know how to take care of a man.
Yes,
Beyond,
but if you
right?
could capture it in a picture of what it would look like, right? What that like, whether you're tall, short, big, little, whatever, if you could capture femininity in a picture, right? Take all of those qualities, that personality, that ability to be submissive, it would come down to what I would picture it as an Asian woman. Small, fragile, meek, vulnerable, right? I'm not saying that that's what she necessarily looks like, but if you could capture those qualities in a picture, that's what it would be.
And so for you feel like that's the ideal picture of what every man would want. Is like this frail.
And I'm not saying I'm not saying it as in this is like a small Asian woman would be what every man dreams of. I'm saying the qualities behind being small, tiny, and fragile. And I'm not saying.
You hear what you're saying? Why would that be?
Think outside. No. Think outside of it. Men love to have something to live for. They love to have something to live for, a purpose, a need, a something to strive for, a goal. And his purpose is to take care of his woman, and to take care of his children and provide for, and whether it's security, financially, and all of those ways. We're saying the same thing. You're just hearing it a different way coming from me. I'm giving you a visualization of what that looks like, not externally, but internally is what that would look like. It's being.
And I've been there. I've dated men that are like shorter than me. I've dated men that are quite a bit taller than me.
You're still looking at the external. There's no external here. It's okay. If you could think of it as a dream, if you could take all of the qualities of what femininity looks like and put it into a picture. Okay, you're not looking at it as externally. I'm taking all the internals and I'm turning it into a picture. It's like trying to explain the color blue to a blind person. I'm going to say it's cool, it's cold, it's, crisp, right? That's what I'm trying to do with femininity right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm a slight ginger, like I'm a 6'1" slight ginger with hazel eyes.
I hear that, but we're not talking about actual externals. You're not hearing what I'm saying, Sarah. Look, I know I don't listen well, but damn.
Ooh, okay.
It's not about I'm not saying an actual Asian woman is what every man wants. What I'm saying is if you take all of those qualities of a feminine woman and you were to paint a picture with it, that would be how I would best describe it. She's small internally. She's vulnerable internally. She's meek. She's willing to just be a rag.
You're talking like the king has control over his mistress.
Is anybody else translating this right for me? Am
I an asshole? Am I not? Am I totally deciphering this in a
actually, that's everything's on the external. That's not external. It's an internal. Even a woman.
I think I understand where you're coming from, Sarah. You're talking about what Ursa is trying to say. Imagine like the same thing was to be said about the black woman. Not every black man would want a black woman. It's the characteristics or the femininity of the woman that intrigues a man, if I'm understanding Sarah.
Yelling is hot.
You are yelling pretty loud, actually. I'm going to turn your mic down just a nudge. What I'm trying to...
It's all right, but sorry if I'm a bit loud.
It's okay.
There.
That's okay. I just turned you down.
But am I like on point or getting to where you're trying to get at?
All I'm saying is if we could like if you had to describe what lavender smells like, you're going to describe it as soft and sweet and pillowy and gentle, right? You're not going to describe it as like flames and hot and heat or whatever. Like, so what I'm saying is femininity in my mind, how I could best describe it and what I think would portray actual beauty in terms of femininity, if we really like sink into it, would look and be perceived as a small Asian woman because they're fragile, they're vulnerable, they're gentle in appearance. If I'm putting a look to a description, right? It's all literature if you think about it. But I'm not saying that Asian women are like the definition of beauty or being short or tall or whatever is like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying if I could describe how to be feminine, that would be what I would give a visual for.
Is that why Chaotix got all those Asian women as his backgrounds on his computer?
Probably.
Yeah, I see it. I see the secret folder. It says Chaotix neutral favorites. It's a weird title, but it does. He's raising his hand, but he's on mute.
This is straight so far from the original question.
And my audio is bad. I'm sorry.
Are you dual streaming Chaotix?
Oh, that's all right. Everybody's allowed to
because he's got. I'm dual streaming. I got right there in the background.
I always wait for my turn to talk, so I just want to know.
Yeah.
Nah, this is a jump in and take the reins kind of panel.
In the what we call the post Reconstruction,
different world.
In the post Reconstruction era, which was after slavery up until the 50s, blacks had a very high level of marriage rates. Very high. I think it was like damn near 90%, right? I could argue it was 90% because the black woman was embracing the culture of femininity that was presented.
I gotta cut in there because I'm pretty sure marriage for that time frame was, hey, I'm gonna get married to your daughter to help share your land with my family.
But I wasn't. But let me finish real quick. I could argue that a vast number of these black women emulated the femininity of white women. Now, I get Sarah's point about the Asian woman, but I'm telling you, there's a level of femininity that was ushered in by the Western Hemisphere, by the European, and I believe that. And I believe. Give me a second, Angel. And I believe what has happened again with the feminist movement and this bastardization of culture, the women that are particularly black women, they are so obnoxious, so ghetto, so insufferable that black men don't want to be with them. Plus, they're overweight. A lot of white women have embraced the feminist movement, et cetera, et cetera. I'm telling you, the key here to save a lot of families is the white woman needs to go back to being the feminine woman that she once was in the 40s and the 50s. I'm telling you, man.
It's beyond the white woman, though. And this is body modification. This is also makeup. And no offense to any woman that wears that. Just take a second to realize that makeup is for men. Body modification is for men. If you look at the pastimes of history in the ancient Roman culture and what happened and what we're looking at now and why quote unquote society is failing, this is connected to all of that. And we don't even realize that this quote unquote transhumanism is fully segregated or
let me interject.
But it is. There's a whole distraction factor to this.
The feminist movement is started by the Nazis. You understand that, don't you? That's a Nazi movement.
But what is the Holy Roman Empire? So the Holy Roman Empire fell when the German Federation began and the Third Reich began. So what is that? And what is ancient Egypt and that connection? Because there's a whole line of that. And now we're finding out that ancient Egypt is actually in America. I'm sorry, because I'm going to take this on an ADHD tangent.
She was directing that at Chaotic. So
I think the cat is out of the bag on some things. It's never going to be a complete reversal back into time. It's not going to happen. All you can do is restructure as best as that you can and move forward. And it starts with everybody. I entered the panel by saying it starts on an individual basis, and then that individual basis will leak out into the societies. Okay, and that's where it's going to go.
Yeah,
but it's not ever going to completely get reeled in. You're always going to have the segments of the weirdos. It's just how it is. It's always how it's always been. I'm getting tired. I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, a woman who hasn't eaten.
Yeah,
the devil is coming soon.
Hungry.
I'm hungry.
All right, watch.
Hang on, I got something for that.
As soon as Tits McGee walks away from this panel,
I'm sorry.
So do all the viewers.
There you go.
Let me have,
and here you
go. Wrong way. Thank you.
And clown food.
Popcorn. Got some
oh my gosh! How about giving some me that Piggy to help me
Faygo to go with that.
I'm just kidding, man.
Where is my Faygo? Oh, it's over there.
It's next to you. It's next to you.
Look, the numbers are already dropping. You said you were gonna leave, and they're already like, boobs gone. I'm gone.
Should I come back with like a hot dog and eat
it
in the air or something?
Yes. Banana. Banana. Banana.
You want to arrange it next time? I'll come up.
Sorry.
All right.
Banana.
Well,
you ever think like, hey, a motorcycle kind of sounds like potato. You ever think that?
Chaotic.
Optics up, boobs up.
Somebody asked a question. Does he mean that's why black men want white women?
Absolutely. Even the fat, normally the black man can only really get the fat white woman, but even the fat white woman has better behavior patterns than most black women. And I'm telling you, man, most men at the end of the day, they love femininity. Most men really want a woman who shuts her mouth, whose hands are soaked in wrinkle from a days of washing dishes. And even the white woman, the big fat white woman that the white man doesn't want, even she will display a level of femininity that he does not get in his own race. And let me land the plane with this one real quick, because I'm going back and forth. Femininity, actually, in my opinion, comes from the Queen of England, and they were taught to sit a certain way and act a certain way. And I believe the white women back then, hundreds of years ago, wanted to be the Queen of England. And I think that's where a lot of white femininity, actual modern day white femininity, comes from. It comes from the
Think
actual.
about that with the wig,
It
wig
comes
and the
from
powder makeup.
the actual royal family itself. And
Yeah, the wig and the powder makeup.
which better family to copy than one of the greatest families in human history? The family that, if I could argue, civilized most of the damn planet. So that's just my argument. So even in that fat white woman that the white man don't want, she still has a level of elegance. And that's why a lot of black men want white women, to be honest.
That's a fantasy. That's an absolute fantasy that you
my
guys
opinion.
created in your
My
mind.
opinion, and I could
And
be
your
wrong.
opinion is a fantasy.
My opinion.
Your opinion is absolutely ridiculous. I know, and I'm friends with so many black women that are 10 times as feminine and the woman that I am. And you are just sitting there being a fucking self-hating racist. And it's
Hang on here.
disgusting. Women
I got
want to
something
be
for
the
this.
Queen of England. You do realize that most all white women actually here in America today, don't even fucking give a shit about England and their fucking hierarchy. You do realize that
I didn't know you had that. I was gonna just go.
I had to do it.
you
Yeah.
do realize
Go
that like
ahead,
what you're saying is completely just fantastical. This is not true. I cannot name one white woman that Sarah, Nova on this panel. Do you
Yes.
guys fancy yourselves the Queen of England? Do you model yourselves after the English women?
Fancy myself
Do you want to have
the
teas
queen
and
of
crumpets,
hell.
ladies? Do you want to, so that we can be better than the black women?
No,
And
not.
you know what? I always hear a motherfucking black man saying this. A black man saying this. Shame on you.
Yeah, I created white people. What of it? I did that.
It's just disgusting. I'm so tired of this self-hating racism.
I have a random
Pedestalizing
topic.
white women. It's so gross. It's cringe.
Fantasizing white
I
women. I have a
refuse. I
random
refuse
topic.
to be a part of it. Like that's absolutely fucking ridiculous. And then you pull out of your ass some bullshit about the Queen of England. I mean, honestly, that's laughable.
That's because he
You're-
likes the
you're
Queen
a
of England. He
clown.
thought she was hot until
That
she
was
passed.
that was societal etiquette back.
No, but may I give a
Let's see
May I
you
give-
respond.
May I give a rebuttal, Nova and Sarah, please? Can I give a rebuttal real
I
quick?
didn't say much. Go ahead.
Okay.
Floor's yours, chaotic truth.
Hear me out. Just hear me out. Follow me down this road. While the African, while the Indian, they were just dancing in their tribal dances, showing their booties, walking around naked. Is it plausible to assume when the European came into Africa, when he civilized the Africans, he gave them a level of femininity that they had not known? I mean, let's be honest. The
That's
African,
not the definition of femininity.
I mean, man, when you're
faster, my
talking,
son.
I'm quiet when people are talking. Why is it that I keep getting cut off?
Well, everyone's different, my friend. Some of
Well,
us like to
I'm a First
kind of have
Amendment.
conversations that go back and forth.
I'm a First
We're
Amendment.
fast walkers, and dirty talkers.
Hold on, just give me a second here. The African, I'm going to use the African specifically. The black woman in Africa was shaking her booty thousands of years ago, up into maybe the 16th or 17th century. The white woman came into Africa, gave them Christianity, pretty much civilized the African. And these women were brought to America. These women were colonized. And what culture did a lot of them copy? They copied the white culture. And
Irish.
No, they did not. A lot of these, you said a lot of these black women were elegant. Where did they get their elegance from? They got it from pretty much the Anglo-Saxons. Now I get what I know about what you're talking about with the Irish. I know what you're talking about. But all that
Wait. So you feel like that's the answer to survival?
I'm just
But, like,
giving you-
colonizing themselves
Yes,
and like
yes.
freeing themselves and becoming this like
Ma'am,
adequate
ma'am.
like professionalism.
Ma'am,
I want
Who
to
the fuck
colonize
are
Canada.
you?
Ma'am. Yeah. No, I'm being honest with you. Yes. And what is happening now is you are seeing a devolving population now. And it's not just blacks. You see it on Twitter.
Back to
you see it-
savages. Like, so you
Yes,
think that
you
the
see
answer
it.
is like we're reverting and we
Yes.
need to like what was the answer before like the colonization of man? And you
Ma'am,
believe in
even
the Bible, right?
ma'am. How many
Break it
Americans?
down.
Well,
Bring it
can
back.
I ask
Let's
you?
revert
Can
it.
I ask you?
'Cause
What,
I don't
like,
understand where you're going.
I can't even talk, so it doesn't even matter.
hold on a
Go ahead.
second. You were saying.
I said
Hold on,
two
Sarah.
sentences.
You were saying that women in Africa were just shaking their asses. Is that what you said?
Oh, absolutely. That if you look
you
at,
don't
if you look-
think that they didn't have like a culture of, tribal
Mm-hmm.
culture or anything of that such at all?
all
Anyway.
African tribal dances are pretty much women shaking their asses.
I think the men are out there doing it too.
Oh, when you look at European dances, when you look at the Western European dances, it's very elegant. It's almost non.
In your opinion,
all thanks to ballet.
That's what he's been saying.
actually.
It's Ben's opinion. But
It
like, I
came
want to know his
actually-
opinion.
Ding ding ding.
about
I
some
love
other
you guys.
stuff.
I have to go.
I'm on mute.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Ezra.
chaotic
back.
truth
I'll
is
be
one
back.
of the most
I'll be back.
sensitive Nancy boys I've ever met.
Where you going?
Someone steps
Oh.
in and goes, "In your opinion," and he's like, "Mom, can't even fucking talk. Can't even talk." Oh,
Well,
God.
I mean, you keep cutting me off. I mean,
Well,
I
I'm sorry
can't
that I'm
talk.
triggering you so badly, chaotic. I'm so sorry.
You're not triggering me because you interrupted my
obviously I
opinion.
am.
You are triggered.
I didn't interrupt your opinion.
You are triggered. You
You're
fucking
now what? See, here's the problem with people in general: is we put our expectations onto others. Well, I didn't do this, so therefore you shouldn't either. Well, fuck you. That's what I say. What do you have to say about that, chaotic?
idiot.
Yeah. How you like
This
them
is-
apples, huh?
This is the same nigga that been in the other stream saying that all white women are stupid, and he had the goal to come here to complicate them. Like, who the fuck do you think you are, nigga?
Let's cut back on the
Be
N
mindful,
bombing.
please.
Now,
Be
Sarah-
mindful.
now,
He hasn't done
Sarah-
that once.
Now, Sarah and Nova, this is typical of black culture for blacks to lie on each other. I
Lie
literally
on
have
each other. I
I have literally. He I bet you he can't give you the video. I literally have made live streams saying that
Can't
the white
give the
woman-
video, nigga.
I
Don't make me
literally-
screen record
I
it.
literally.
Stop. Both of you stop for just a second. Chaotic, you're fine. Hurricane, mind the words. This is community guidelines. Anybody that comes on panel does agree to abide by community guidelines. Please be resourceful of your words and use them wisely. Find a new vocabulary, please. Thank you.
Thank you. I literally have videos of me putting white women on pedestals. So the thing of the matter is that this is typical of black culture for blacks to lie on each other. He can't give you the timestamp. He can't give you the video, but he's trying to discredit
It's on
me.
DJ
because I'm
Hem's
new-
channel. Look
Let
it
him
up.
talk. Let him finish. and
Okay,
then
well, how
we'll
about this? Well, how about this? Just provide the video where I said it.
Provide a video. We can go to it right now.
Okay, go to it right now. Let's do it. You ready? Let's go to the timestamp.
Go, Sarah. The channel name is This Might Be Risky.
Okay.
So now not only can we not interrupt him, but we
But
have to
he's
sit
saying
here
it
and watch
because-
his cringe content. Fair enough.
This or this?
Yeah, this.
This
I don't-
with a D or a TH? This might.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
something
laughing
funny
because he
happened.
knows I'm telling the truth. He's not that
Risky.
slick.
Okay, this might be risky. All right, I'm there. Oh, hold on. We got more coming onto the panel. Listen, everybody, I'm adding to the panel. If you show a PP or you break community guidelines, you're out. And you're going to ruin
No, ma'am.
everybody's fun. Okay, thank
Bill.
you. I'm glad we all
You ain't
agree.
got to worry about that from me. But
know.
yeah, no, Hurricane. Yeah, I know where you from. You from the black sector. Yeah, that's where you from.
Where I'm
I
from,
already know you.
All right,
I already
here.
know you, bro. You want to play these games, but I already know where you from.
Where I'm from.
You
just
from the
said it.
black sector. I just said it.
Nigga, I'm from the Virgin Islands.
Watch
Not-
the words.
Good.
I'm from the Virgin Islands.
He's not talking about your location. He's talking about where you usually hang out on YouTube.
You from the black sector, bro. I already know where you from.
Who's the black center? Like, I'm confused, bro.
Sector.
Oh, yeah.
not center.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that.
You trying to
Don't
play
stupid.
I'm trying to play stupid. I'm still confused. I don't know what are you talking about.
Maybe
like,
he's
for
just
real.
not playing.
Like you're gonna have to like guess me out because I'm confused. Like to be honest.
All right, back
No,
to
that's
chaotic truth. Could you finish your point, please, so we can move forward?
I was just trying
I'm
to
not
add.
worried about a video.
Yeah, well,
let's
yeah, I clearly am a promoter of white culture and white women, and this guy came in and clearly lied because he didn't even give you the video on this Bobby Risky's page. So again, it's just it's an observation.
It's sorry. You know what? My bad.
Excuse
He can't
me.
even do
when-
it. He
when
can't. He's
somebody-
trying.
When somebody has the floor, please allow the floor. Wait for your moment to rebuttal. Okay.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not. All I'm saying is the truth. This guy think that I'm lying, but
Of course you ain't saying nothing.
I just love how he's a supporter of white women. While he
Shut
doesn't
the fuck up
pedestalize
and
them.
shut the fuck up and let the man speak.
I mean,
all right?
he might
All right,
How's that?
here's what we're gonna do. All right, listen, panel. I'm gonna go
Sorry.
into. I am way too drunk to be going into moderator mode, but I'm about to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. So listen up. We're gonna start with chaotic truth. Please finish your thought from earlier, and then we're gonna move around the panel, and everybody gets an opportunity to speak
so
to what
fucking
you have
gay.
to say. So we're gonna have to move this way because people keep talking over each other. We're gonna do this for one round, and then it's open floor after that. Chaotic truth to you, and then Nova, you'll start with the rebuttal. We'll move on from there.
Sarah, respectfully, how long do I have to give a statement?
Oh,
Land the plane
Okay, land the
quickly.
Okay. As I've said before, Western civilization is the greatest civilization in human history. It has ushered in human rights, systems, and institutions that have been unprecedented, right? But one thing about Western civilization is the uplift of the white woman. And the white woman has been and will always be the standard of beauty. And what I keep saying is that when the white woman is uplifted, when she is taken care of, then everybody else will follow suit. And so all of these woke movements, hashtag movements, feminist movements have further decayed Western civilization, thus the dysfunction of families now. And what I was saying is that white women, and in my opinion, in ancient times, 500 years ago or 400 years ago, they wanted to be like the kings and queens of society. So that's why you have etiquette classes. That's why I'm telling you, that's why you have all of these etiquette classes. And the black woman and other women, when they appear to be etiquette or appear to be elegant, they are adopting European culture, which is nothing wrong with that. And I believe that's where we need to go back to, because now we are devolving. There we go. Okay, hopefully that was
right.
quick. There we go.
All
There
right,
we go.
we're gonna do one round robin, and then it's open floor after that. Nova, to you.
I don't really have much of a rebuttal to that, except for that comes down to what they're being taught, right? So people are not being taught etiquette, they're not being taught manners, they're not being taught anything but a bunch of garbage in the schools and the media, regular schools, colleges, and then the rest of society. So you're looking at an issue of people being becoming more debased, is what you're talking about. And I would advocate that the only way you can combat that is by ushering in traditional values and knowledge. Okay, you have to educate people to get them away from that type of crap, period. But I will say, don't hate me for this, but you're kind of coming across as the typical kind of black man who doesn't really like white people, but you want to get a white woman. I could be wrong, but you know, it's kind of how it's coming across, because I'm hearing that you have been bashing on some stuff lately. So anyways, with that, I'm going to get some food, and everybody, peace.
I just want to let Nova know I'm married to. I want to let Nova know I'm
Chaotic,
married.
it's not
to
your
a black-
turn. You don't have the floor right now. Please wait your turn.
Have a good one, girl.
Bon appetit.
Badava.
I want to be to you. Trippy, may your big black head speak.
Hang on a second.
Clip that.
Yes, maybe your big black head speak. That might have to go into an intro. I do have a very large black head. I have 2 brains. Anyways, let's see. So he puts white women up on a pedestal. He probably fetishizes them a bit. That's fine. At least he's outward with it instead of trying to hide it. I don't not like this guy. He's pretty cool. The ideals, though, and the opinions that he espoused might get your ass in trouble. I'm not saying with me, but they might get you in trouble over around in the black sector and stuff. God, it was a lot covered. It's hard to nail down what I want to say in one go, and with this puppet, because it's distracting myself. It's a very Canadian character from South Park, but he said he's married to a white woman, right? You can just nod. No? Oh, you're married to a black woman. Ah, okay. How does she feel about you talking about this online?
She totally agrees. There are large numbers of blacks who agree with me.
I know that. I've heard other people speak on it too. But yeah, I mean, like, if you want to push that, dude, I am not gonna sit here and say that you're bum wrong. You know, like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, no, this guy's an idiot. But at the same time, aren't we all idiots?
Yes.
Well, I'll just say this. I mean, with the hat he's got on, he knows he's going to get shit.
I know.
Right?
Yeah.
No matter what. Whether he's doing it for a troll or he's doing it legitimately, he's going to get the shit.
Most
you know?
people over here are right-leaning.
Yes.
Right-leaning. So, Angel, the floor is yours.
There's really not any much I have to say. It seems like everything CT has been saying. Ashley has been angered towards, and she wants to say CT is triggered. I feel as though she is the one that's really triggered, because she wouldn't interrupt someone like CT or anyone who she disagrees with, or feel as though the what CT is saying is misinformed. Like, if one thing I've always learned is to always let people finish what they have to say. I will at times try and like give my piece in places like CT's panel, but when someone like him says like let someone finish, and I'll like mute up and put my finger over my lip to symbolize shush. And yet, have I ever like felt in the kind of way that Ashley does? Oh no! Like, I always wait till a perfect time, and I also analyze what someone is saying to try to see what the either they mean, or like try to get a better understanding. But it's like she's not willing to understand anything. Ashley, that is angry Ashley, aka Double A.
All right, Ashley. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much, Angel, for that. I've actually heard you ramble on and on very quite annoyingly several times when many people wanted you to shut up, but I will just take your word for it that you don't do that. Also, I will also say that I did step into this quite late in the thing. I was out with my roommate tonight, a beautiful black woman, actually. And yes, absolutely. I will say, yeah, absolutely. I've heard several people kind of spit out their rhetoric of chaotic. I want to point out a few things that I specifically took issue with, right? Somebody's got a hot mic. If they could shut the fuck up.
I'm just gonna mute everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, no, did I miss it? Nope.
I think we got it. So anyways, the first thing that I heard him say that I took issue with was that white women, emulate the Queen of England, and we all try to be the Queen of England with etiquette classes and all of this nonsense. I'm assuming he's talking about westernized or American white women, because he sounds like he does not hail from another country other than here. So immediately I thought, well, that's incredibly ignorant and quite silly. Who would think that and actually say it out loud on a panel? So that was kind of stupid, right? The second thing that I heard that I really just kind of didn't really, I don't know, I guess like or whatever, is that African culture and women just all did booty shaking and booty dances. And there's so much more to African culture and the dances, just like with Native American, which I am. And the dances that my people have done. There's a lot more to this than what you're saying, and it's just kind of it's almost sad and disturbing that you would degrade and reduce this culture. I'm not going to call it your culture, because it isn't your culture. You don't know shit about it. You were born here in America. You're an American black man. You're not an African American, so I get it. And that's fine. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. But I just find it funny that like I don't know, that you would sit here and say all of these very historically incorrect and incredibly ignorant things just to support your own opinion, something that you seem to be obviously biased on. And that's fine that you're married to a black woman. Hey, I have a black friend. Now we're even, right? Like, that doesn't mean that we're racist or we hate people, but you sitting here honestly degrading all black women and equating them to be this certain thing and fit in this genre. I just find that I'm not personally offended.
That's your interpretation.
Sure.
Shut up.
But I'm not personally offended. Well, no, it's not my interpretation. Those were his words, though, literally. Like, literally his words, right? Just like saying that us white women are more eloquent because we emulate the Queen of England, much like Sarah's doing right now. I mean, obviously, I just think that statements like this you're allowed to have your opinion, but if it's ignorant, historically incorrect, and you're just full of shit, I'm allowed to call it out. And again, I stepped into this late. I am used to panels where we kind of debate and we do fun things and like we interrupt and interject and we can kind of talk back and forth. Because often when you go on these 5-hour monologues like I'm doing right now, you're welcome, other people kind of forget what the fuck you said, 6-7 sentences ago. And if you're too sensitive every time somebody says, yeah, but blah, 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 and it wasn't just me, it was a couple of other people, right? That also just kind of shows like, oh my gosh, like you're going to throw up your hands, get frustrated and be like,
by your own standards, you sound too white and too whitewashed.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I sound too white for you by my own standards. I do apologize for that. I'm going to be a white apologist now. That's my new goal, my angle. I'm going to be a white apologist who defends beautiful black women. That's me. Exactly. I'm going to carry around a throne. But I'm just saying there are reasons why I said and felt the way I did. I don't care if your preference is a person who acts a certain way. But to equate an entire culture or fucking demographic of people to being one way.
But you're doing it as you're speaking.
No, I'm not.
She's not
literally
talking.
All right.
I'm literally only doing it to Chaotic, not anyone else. Is Chaotic an entire demographic? No, I welcome people to interrupt and have dialogue with me, but it's Sarah's show. So anyways, if we can go to open dialogue later where people don't get their panties in a bunch and get all offended if somebody has a different idea, that'd be great.
We're gonna let everybody have their word.
I feel you. I'll shut up now, but I appreciate it.
All right, on to the next one. Bandit, to you.
Hey, so in a sense, are we basically just talking about finishing schools at this point? Like, I understand where we're talking about bringing, in a sense, maybe bringing back old culture, but that's not going to happen. And I mean, it's nice to think that we can go back into those times when life was better. But you peel the onion back on life back in the day. There's ugly shit that happened in the back in the day that we just don't want to talk about, just like any other time in history. So, and the other thing is, like, are we talking like? I mean, I know there's a segment of that culture where like the communist high and the eat, sleep, bust movement and all that stuff. Oh, is it just like projection on the fact that certain people that think the grass is greener on the other side? That you were raised in one culture and you feel like another culture is better, so you think the grass is always greener? I mean, I'm just asking questions, that's all.
Fair enough. To you, Savage Red Recovery.
Well, I have to agree with the guy that has the puppet. CT, your Nigerian head is too big for that hat. And I also have to agree. I have to also agree with the pretendian that's very catty that you are a self-hating black Nigerian man. And I have to also agree with the white woman with her meat out talking about traditional values and feminism really did destroy America. Besides that, the white woman is the standard.
All right, next up would be FTW Nil.
Okay, well, you've got at least 3 people in here from the black sector that are, kowtowing to whatever they want.
Stay close to your microphone
didn't.
because it's
Yeah, I didn't
it's
hear
like
that.
coming in
Hey,
waves.
getting choppy.
It's in my ear. I don't
Speak
know.
through the beard, Nil.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, you got at least 2 people here from the black sector I know, for real. And then you got this other dude. I don't know who he is, but yeah, I already know the other 2. I already know what their opinions are. They're just gonna be anti-white in whatever aspect you talk about. It doesn't matter. That's all.
All right, and last up would be Hurricane. Remember, community guidelines, please.
Real quick, I just want to say I'm gonna drop out. So nice talking with everybody. Thanks.
Fair enough. All right.
Later, dude.
Now we're going to go back into open dialogue. Ladies and gentlemen, have at it. Open floor. I will do what I need to do to moderate. Nobody has anything to say.
Have a lot of.
Well, I'll start off. I'll start off.
I talked about this the other day, Amara. White man, he has studied 50 different species of butterflies.
Somebody has some feedback or something?
What the
I
hell
think-
was that?
It sounds like Hurricane is playing something from Chaotic Truth.
Yeah, he's
man,
playing your
50
stream
I
earlier.
studied 50
I
different
told you.
species of butterfly.
You think
Yeah,
I don't
I
have it? I have proof.
I was making a statement about the exploratory nature.
Yeah, like I said, Hurricane is he's from the anti-white part
They
of
don't
you
like
too.
whites.
The black sector is what they call it.
Yeah, he's
nobody in the black sector is allowed in the black sector unless you're, kowtowing.
Yep.
Stuck
I know,
that
I've been
dick.
there. They always call me racist and a hacker and stuff. They
Oh,
do.
I know where he's from. That's why I found it very funny
Where I'm
whenever
from.
he was saying, where am I from? Ooh, dude, we
Nigga,
already know
you know
where
I
you're
can
from.
hear you, right?
We are you from?
Yeah,
we
we
know
know you
you
can hear
where you're
us.
from.
Where I'm from then, sir?
You from the fucking black sector. I just told you this shit. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Talking about?
Oh,
But the
really?
black sector is a section of YouTube where a whole bunch of people get together
Really?
and they yell at each other and they scream and there's nothing but drama. And we've seen you over there talking to those guys
it's
and
so
talking shit
fucking
about white
stupid.
people.
But he can't tell me the name. Like who?
But you asked
Black
him first where he's from.
sector. Black sector.
I
How
don't know who the fuck that is, bro.
articulate
You were
do
just
I have
playing
to say
Shan's
that?
stream.
Woo!
So I could look it up because I'm confused about this black sector. From
Well, we know you're confused
Yeah.
because you got a mic open listening to another stream, so you're not that bright.
Yeah, you're not even trying to listen. Look, man, the whole point is we love you. We love you very hard.
I don't have an issue with preferring white or black people. I don't fucking care. But
No, I don't
when you-
either.
But when you're quoting history, don't when you're trying to like lay down like a prescription or like a description of an entire demographic of people, like shut up. Like
What history
You're
was this
conflating
for?
all
is
kinds
just
of
so
different things. No,
some stuff
no,
is
you're
just so
conflating all
ridiculous.
different types of things. You're
Mhm.
talking about quoting history and then all this
got
shit.
my hat.
Like you're
Right,
trying
that's-
to do the
that was-
you're trying to
No,
do the
I'm-
revisionist history bullshit.
No, I'm
All
not.
right?
I'm
Shut
not
up.
trying to revise anything.
Yes, you
I'm saying-
are. Yes, you
Okay,
are.
all right, fair enough. That's your opinion. I disagree.
You're trying to do the
Okay.
revisionist history bullshit.
What did I revise?
What the
Then
nine-
no, I would like to
19
hear this. Explain to
the
me.
19 fucking
What did I revise? Tell me.
oh
Are you just gonna
god.
laugh, or do you actually
Really?
have an example? Yeah, really.
Yes, all the shit you said earlier.
Uh-huh.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm
What?
not gonna get into it
Oh, of course
because
you're
I
not.
can't fucking remember all the shit
Okay,
that you
but you
said
just
earlier.
remember that
You
it
went
made
through
you
a
mad,
whole
so
bunch of other
therefore-
shit. You want to go through a fucking history of revisionist history of bullshit.
You can't even pronounce
And
words,
it-
sir. With
Oh,
all
he
due
just did.
respect.
Really?
Yeah,
And
really.
we're not all, you know.
No,
We're
I
live.
think
We're live.
that's
Mistakes happen.
What I'm saying
You
is like
you
the
trying to you're trying to fucking go through a revision
I'm not revising.
Oh, buddy.
revisionist history of bullshit. I know. Shut up.
Are you broke? Oh,
You're
shit.
trying to
He's
go
gonna-
through a
he's gonna-
revisionist history of
Scratching the
bullshit.
record.
women
And-
are
and
emulating the
just
Queen
go
of
through
England
with
is quite
all
silly.
this shit.
I gotta get
That's
that
quite
recorded,
silly.
Bill. I gotta have him be like,
And I think- I know. You
Make
do
you
it.
a record.
We can make a remix of that.
I think he.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes, like, you guys ever say a word in your head and you're like, "I got this shit," and then you go to say
Yeah.
it and you're like, "Monster crush." Shit.
One of the first signs of possibly having a stroke.
Oh, really?
Okay, so
Is-
Don
so you're
Juan,
just grasping at straws.
Pardon
No,
me.
it's true.
Pardon me for just a moment, guys, and you can get back to
Yes, ma'am.
annihilating each other. Don Juan, I must apologize because I did see this super chat come in, and then I forgot that it came in because we were in the middle of doing the whole thing. But Don Juan comes in with $1.99. He says, "Starman left when I just got here, money to spend," and then repeats it, and that is my fault, Don Juan. Please blame me on this one. Don Juan comes in with another $1.99. Star man, many women have better. Hee hee. But yes, thank you, Don Juan. We appreciate you. Okay, back to annihilating each other. Go for it.
Yeah, I
Whoever-
just thought,
Go
I
ahead.
just, again, like I'm not trying to revise history. I just pointed out a couple of very concise, specific points, and those were the ones that I guess I quote unquote took issue with. That's all.
Oh, well, like I said, I mean, there was a whole bunch of people. Everybody got their turn. About the time that I could actually, rebuttal your bullshit. Yeah, I can't fucking remember it. All right.
See, that's exactly
Nobody
what I
can.
said earlier. But yeah,
No, nobody can. Nobody can.
well, yeah,
because
they can
all
when they're not
all of it
completely
was
wasted
bullshit.
and unable to.
All of it was bullshit. You just want to fucking say fucking all this bullshit.
Right, I'm the one that just
Look,
wants to say things
guys,
that
guys,
have
guys,
no
be
meaning.
friends.
You're right. Yes, good example. Mhm.
I want you guys to be friends, okay?
Oh fuck!
Look at. I'm gonna hypnotize
I
you.
I can't fucking deal with the black sector bullshit.
Anyways,
My hat
I'm not
says
part
Make
of that
America
sector.
White
I
Again.
can't.
I think it's
Whatever,
ignorant.
whatever.
I think it's
Both of y'all are just like, what is this black sector?
I'm gonna,
Anyway.
I don't know what it is.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
I'm
off.
so ignorant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off. Y'all have a great night.
Thank you.
Trippy Cast YouTube thing.
Trippy
Bye.
Cast, you rock. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Trippy,
Oh,
thanks
and
for popping on.
oh, no problem. I gotta get you on, Sarah, for an interview, and I kind of want to get Chaotic
Absolutely.
on at some point. Chaotic, I'd like to interview you at some point.
Get us both on at the same time. We'll have a real good time.
Oh Lord, hey, maybe that'll happen. Hey, we'll
Are
see.
you masochistic?
Oh yeah, a little bit. All right, later, y'all.
Well, you don't know where to message me. Love you, Trippy. All right, Chaotic. I gotta put myself back in the middle. I love you, but no.
Sarah, can
Awkward
I throw out,
silence.
Sarah, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can I throw out an idea here?
all to you. Although
No.
I will warn you, you've thrown out a lot of ideas tonight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out one idea to you. Would you say that the colonization of sub-Saharan Africa was a net positive in terms of in terms of development?
So bringing Africans over to America and establishing them.
Oh, okay. No. Would you no? So I'm talking about colonization of Africa or sub-Saharan Africa, meaning the English, the French.
Oh, where like Europe basically migrated to Africa.
Well, not just migrated, but
like,
basically when they got there, they set up systems, institutions. They pretty much, a lot of these people, were practicing barbaric behaviors, and they pretty much outlawed it, right? So if you look at, just type in African. Let's use something as small as dance. Use African. Just type in African dances. Don't matter where you go to. It could be Congo, South Africa. It could be Nigeria. All the women. Now they say it's traditional dancing, but all it is just shaking their booties. It's nothing elegant about it. And what I'm saying is that when the African first, or when the European first came there, the European probably was telling them, "Hey, look, why do you guys dance like that? The over sexualization of the women here." And look at the crazy thing here, right?
It was viewed as
Twerking, sagging pants.
I don't think it
But
was
that's
viewed as sexualization. I think that was culturally accepted as a part of a dance. Like, so, all right, so you're talking to a dancer, right? I grew up with ballet, tap, jazz, modern hip hop, you name it, I did it, right? And you have to recognize the culture behind the dance that you're doing.
Okay.
And even like an African dance is coming from the cultural experience, and that's the thing. Like in Africa, in that culture, you could walk around with your tits out as a woman, but it wasn't deemed as sexual.
Okay.
It wasn't deemed as like, oh, let me go hit that. You know, it wasn't deemed that way. If it was, they would cover up. They would be differently.
Well, let me ask you this then. Now, when the African was colonized, and when the African American was in America, when the African American black woman became modest, do you think that she was shaking her butt then? Do you think that the modest black woman who had a family and a husband was shaking her butt then? No, because she adapted. She adapted
of shaking your ass, twerking, whatever,
Right.
jiggy with it. What is like that is now. That was not then.
Right, and
That was
right,
like,
and so what I'm saying,
you're applying today's standards to like hundreds of years ago concepts.
Well, I mean, I would say it's cyclical, to be
and
honest.
here goes, well, I'm just gonna say, here goes the thing. Look at how underdeveloped Africa was then.
Underdeveloped, or that was culture.
What exactly? So your culture can still be bad. I mean, you can have a village of just retarded people, right? And what I'm saying is, when the black woman, even with the elimination of dancing vulgar and adopting European behavior, she elevated herself. I'm telling you, I've seen it even now.
Elevated or adapted?
She adapted, but she also elevated her status.
Elevated but her status would have, okay, that's like me being the queen of my household, right? And then I go to somebody else's house and expect to, like, I'm going to adapt to whatever's going on there, but I'm not going to be the queen, right? I'm going to just simply adapt. But in Africa, like you're saying, they elevated their whatever. Like, no, in their world, like, they are what they are. This is what their culture is. They are the queens of their community. And you're saying they're over there twerking and shaking their asses.
They were, and hear me out. While they were twerking and shaking their asses, they weren't building anything.
They're not twerking. This is part of their community. Their tribal beliefs and things like that. Like you are taking today's thought process and you're trying to apply it to historical things back in the day. Hold on just a second. I have to do a voice confirm. This is somebody new. I don't know.
All right.
Stand by for just a moment. Hi, Denizen, is that you?
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
He's a good guy.
All right, fair enough. Just want to make sure you're not going to show a penis. You're going to stay within the community guidelines and all that fun stuff, Denizen.
Yeah,
My penis is not my best asset.
Yeah, I know Dennison. Sarah, hear me out for a minute.
But isn't your penis being out not sexual?
Huh? Sorry.
Isn't your penis being out not sexual?
Hey, yo.
Dancing alone has a natural sense of sexual connotation, right?
That's exactly what it's meant for.
It's built in, but in the way that it's accepted by its community is very different. Just like Russian is, Russian ballet, like Italian ballet. These are meant to be elegant and sweet and soft and sensual. right? And to compare that to an African tribal dance, you're going to get two different thought processes here. But it's not twerking. It's just a matter of the culture and how they develop their sense of music, their sense of taste, and their sense of
Okay, well let's talk about modern American dance. All right. Just to make it simpler, let's talk about modern American dance. What is it based on?
Modern American okay, you got a lot of different variations.
Twerking.
That's what he's talking about, and pretty much what I'm talking about too. And same thing with African dance. I mean, it's all built on sexual connotation. It's all built to, just like birds. All right, birds, they dance to get mates.
All other dancing is too, though.
Same thing with humans.
Native Americans do the rain dance to prompt rain. Like, come on, dancing comes from.
Sarah, you're proving the point now. That's the whole point.
But
the
not
Native
all,
Americans. The Native Americans were living in teepees, and they were primitive. You can say whatever you want to say about the Africans, and that was culture, but it was really sexualized. Why is it that ballet and other dances in Europe, if you just look at just the dancing, how modest the dancing look, and just look at their civilization, there's a lot of correlations that can be made that maybe there are certain things about this culture that brings about.
Do you know where ballet came from?
I thought it came from Eastern Europe, but
it came from all being conceited and an asshole. So ballet actually came from the idea of being able to show the rubies and the gems and so if I put my hand in such a way, you can see all of the bling bling on my fingers. If I point my toes in such a way, you can see all the beautiful ribbons on my feet. Ballet literally came from the idea of I'm a greedy bastard. I want to show you literally every gem, jewel, ribbon thing that I own, and I'm going to do it so eloquently.
I mean, you could literally say the same thing about Chinese and Japanese culture, which aren't actually sexual. Western culture is, their argument can be made that Western culture is definitely more sexual than Eastern culture. But Chinese and Japanese culture, the geishas and all that, geishas definitely
were whores. What are you talking about?
But
what the fuck? You guys don't know
Thank
anything.
No.
I'm going crazy over here. It's not that
dude,
I disagree
I was just about to say I was agreeing with you that the geishas were the fucking whores, but yeah,
I don't blame Ashley.
The popular dance and all that in China and Japan was not the geishas and the whores and all that shit, but they still did the exact same thing. They exposed, or they not exposed, but they accentuated the best features. That's the point of dancing.
CT, the feminism's too strong. You're not gonna get through it.
Yeah, it's no point. I'm just gonna stay on mute. There's no point. It's no point.
There's just no point. People are making too many arguments that completely dismantle mine, and I can't sit here and blather around in an echo chamber.
They're not good arguments. You're just pretending that's snobby.
So from my perspective, I was waiting for Chaotic to finish what he was saying because I wasn't sure what it was going to be. And he got interrupted and then the conversation went to a different place. And then Nil started, to make a point, and I didn't know where he was going, and he got interrupted. I don't know if talking over somebody is necessarily making an argument, and I'm not sure, what's the point of the panel? Is it to share ideas, or is it
I don't know,
to
Denison.
debate,
Why the fuck are you
or
here,
win a
sir?
debate?
What is the point of you being here? And with all due respect, I've been quite silent for the last probably 15, 20 minutes now. let everybody talk. But when they say something completely fucking ignorant, and with all due respect to the hostess, she said that it was open dialogue and that we could do this. So my
I don't
bad.
think that he said anything was ignorant. I think what you just said was rude, to be honest with you. But I don't think.
Well,
he
I
said
mean, I've
anything
never said
ignorant.
I'm not rude, but Denizen's quite obviously referring to me interrupting these very based gentlemen with their very based points. You know.
I mean, it was
Is
Sarah who
based
interrupted CT.
is based an insult?
And I don't have anything against Sarah. I'm just saying.
I mean, quite frankly, it's my show. I can interrupt whoever the fuck I want, but I am still
But what's the
respectful and
point of this
mindful.
panel, Sarah? What's the point of this? What's the
Fair
point?
enough.
Is it to share
dialogue,
ideas?
folks? I gave everybody their floor. I gave everybody one round to respond, and then I specifically said we'd go into open dialogue. So whatever. And actually, Ashley was quite rudely interrupted a couple times during her floor time. So who the fuck?
And I welcomed it.
By Nil.
Don't be
get my
messing
butt
with
hurt.
my girl. Like y'all
Sorry,
should know
dude.
better.
Sarah, may I ask Ashley a question?
It is open floor, guys.
Okay.
Look, now listen, the only time I will start to intervene is when it gets too chaotic and people are yelling over each other. But outside of that, you guys, it's natural form of flow of conversation. Go for it.
Ashley, how many pounds do you weigh?
145 ish.
Would you mind getting on camera and proving it?
I've been on camera many times. I have a YouTube channel, but I mean,
Okay.
hi.
How you doing, Ashley? Thank you.
I'm
so
in my
much.
jammies.
Okay.
Yeah.
The reason why
I have no qualms or queries about doing that.
And how tall are you? About 5 foot?
About 5'4", 5'5".
Okay. The reason why I was asking is because I feel as though you are a frustrated liberal white woman.
I can understand why you feel that way. I do come in and and Sarah knows me very well, but I do like to come in and I like to argue the argument. I like to argue points that are made that are false.
Okay, that's
so
fine.
if you had made points that I thought were very based, I wouldn't have argued with those points. And I've actually agreed with people, even though inherently I disagree with their ideologies.
The reason why I was asking you how many pounds you weigh is because I feel as though there's a level of disorder within you. And I feel as though you are not like your great grandmothers, your great aunts of the past.
My great grandmother was a prostitute, so I'm not. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm saying is that embracing the idea of that white feminine woman whose waist is tiny, who's thin, and who allows men to speak, I believe that will fix these problems. I believe that will fix these problems in a lot of these families. I believe that there has been. You sound like a feminist to me, and I feel as though.
I would say that I would say that any modern Western woman who denies being a feminist to some degree or level is absolutely lying. Absolutely lying. If that woman truly just believes in completely being subservient, yada yada, which never actually truly existed. I know. I understand you're so frustrated, wiping your face. You know what you sound like to me? You sound like
You
an
sound
idiot.
very hateful. That's what you sound.
That's okay.
I'm just saying.
I didn't ask your opinion. I honestly, it's okay. Your opinion's okay though. It doesn't
Sound
bother
like
me.
an angry black woman. There, I said it.
There you go. See, that's what I'm
That's the
saying.
reason why-
Now, see why I'm saying that's not race related.
And that's the
Maybe
reason-
maybe I'm just an angry woman listening to
But-
ignorant fools like you telling women how they should and ought
No,
to be.
it's not even just women; it's men, ma'am. I even live by these standards too. Be more like the white man. Be more like the
Well,
white.
I wouldn't even say it's a woman or man thing. No, you literally sound just like an angry person.
That's.
I mean, plain and flat out.
Now, hear me out for a minute. Hear me out for a minute. FTW.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Now, I don't want to make any personal attacks. She's not 140. And hear me out. She sounds like an angry black woman. I'm the Negro whisperer, but I'm also the human whisperer. And hear me out. The question earlier was why is there dysfunctionality in relationships, and why there's a high single mother rate, and why are people not married? It's because people have stopped embracing a lot of Western cultural values. She's behaving like a black woman. She even said she had a black roommate.
You have a black wife. You have a black wife.
My black wife behaves.
I could say you're acting like one.
Right now,
And my
you're
black
trying
wife.
to be small.
and
Shut
my-
the fuck up.
my
No,
black-
no, stop.
This is absolutely. See what I mean? There's an agenda going on here.
This is getting retarded.
Told you so.
It's
Thank
people
you.
sharing their opinions,
My black wife acts like.
but you can't
an
handle
elegant-
it. You
my
can't
black
Your
listen to
black
other
wife
people's
acts like
opinions.
a white woman.
My-
Is that what
no,
you're
not-
saying?
not
But
any
you've got a
white
white woman
Not-
on panel acting like a black woman.
Not any
You
woman.
hear how
Sorry,
ridiculous
but
you
hold the
sound.
fuck up.
You
Not had
racist
enough
piece of shit.
alcohol for this.
She acts like an
Christ.
elegant white woman, ma'am.
Exactly. I figured you were going to say your wife acts like a white woman.
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. I think that's
Or
wonderful for
maybe-
you,
or
even though I'm
maybe-
white.
Even talks
Or
like
You
one.
maybe,
fucking idiot.
hold up.
You were
just a
Indian
second.
earlier.
Or maybe she just.
I am
acts
Cherokee, Indian, and
feminine.
white. But if you looked at me, I'm white. Sarah can tell you. I have a CBIC
She's
card.
white as fuck, dude.
Sure.
But in any way, your wife acts feminine would be one
So
thing. but if
sexism
you're
is more acceptable
like,
than racism,
no,
or it works more. It's more accurate.
she acts feminine. That
Sarah,
would make sense.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Why does that make
Like,
sense?
Feminine that
I've seen.
So you agree- you're a-
hold up,
yeah,
hold up, because I've seen some pretty trashy white bitches. Okay, trashy white bitches.
Because
And
they're
I've
not
also
emulating
seen
white.
trashy Asians. I've seen trashy Mexicans. I've seen trashy everything. They're like, it's not a white elegant woman. She acts
Ma'am.
elegant.
When, ma'am, there's quote unquote
At
elegance.
least
I
he
guess.
uses the
Ma'am.
ma'am. I appreciate that.
Ma'am. Oh yeah, you're fine, Sarah.
Well,
with
you're
me.
acting like a white
No,
woman.
it-
so.
Sarah. there may be standards of elegance in every culture, but the top culture where elegance actually means something is the white culture. I'm talking about Western culture.
Well, go bleach your skin, bro. Michael Jackson
not-
it out and get it over with.
Jesus.
God, why is it that people just can't admit to these things?
This is
The
why
thing is-
feminism should never allow women to vote.
Sarah, I'm trying to get my point out. And Ashley is, hear me out.
I mean, they got to figure it out somehow. You
Sarah,
want them
you
to
may-
be the children of society for the next millennia?
Sarah, the reason why white women are acting trashy is because they are not emulating the kings and queens of their own society.
Want to? That we
That's the
fled that
reason
system.
why.
We live
The reason then.
very purpose. We fled it. We said, no, I'm done with this shit. Y'all can suck a dick. We want freedom. We don't want it. We want religious freedom. We want freedom of speech. We want all of these other things. We said, fuck you,
I
queen.
get that. Well, it was the
Come
king.
on now.
Oh,
But
yeah.
we all know who rules the roost.
And by the way, I do take offense to the thing about me acting like a black woman, and she said she had a black roommate. I specifically
Clearly.
said I have a black roommate because she acts way more feminine and ladylike than I do, by leaps and bounds. I told Sarah this the other day. I'm taking her lead, actually.
Yes.
I'm trying to change my ways because of how she acts and treats people and how people treat her. And she's a black woman, and that has nothing to do with race. It has everything to do with the fact that she carries herself so well, and I carry myself so prickly and cantankerously, and that's fine. I didn't hear you.
I
I'm
wonder
sorry.
if it would make any difference if like the word black in black culture and the word white in white culture were just replaced with something else that was categorically accurate.
Gray. No. The thing of
Well,
it is,
Sarah
that
tried to do that earlier, and then you
what he's
corrected her.
describing is like elegancy, right? But elegancy can come in all different forms of cultures. It's a variable, right, of what the standard is for the elegancy of that culture. So like Asian women, might be perceived one way. They should be acting this way, doing this, doing that, whatever. Native American women, Ashley, like might be perceived a different way, to be elegant or like the top notch, the creme de la creme. There's a typical social tier that we all fall under within our cultures, our communities. But at the end of the day, you can't be like, oh yes, the white elegant woman is like the top tier of. I don't think we are.
Yeah, who is the top?
I don't think we are.
Who's the top? Who's the top?
I don't think we are.
Who would you want your daughter to? Who would you want your daughter to emulate on this planet? If you said, I want
probably
to be like
Lizzo.
Lizzo. No, hold on, Sarah.
Oh God,
Millions of people love Lizzo.
We
Why not
literally
Lizzo?
are cherry picking
not
certain
Lizzo?
people. We
No.
can do the same thing. What about Britney Spears, Sarah? How about Britney Spears?
Okay.
No, in his defense, when he's talking about kings and queens, he's not necessarily talking about the same kangs and clangs. Like,
what
you know what I mean?
There's only like one pair.
He
over there,
literally said the Queen of England. Don't shut up.
No, he's
There's
talking
only one
about
of those. That's
somebody.
what he said.
He's talking about somebody.
Oh,
He's
you're right.
He's talking about somebody.
He's stupid, and you
Can I
have to explain
fucking
for
speak?
him. I get it now. Okay.
No. Oh, so you're just
All
gonna
right.
be an angry bitch
Let me
again?
do
Okay.
these No, because you're making a retarded argument.
But no,
I
you
am
don't
not-
understand
I'm
what
not
he's saying.
Insulted
Fucking-
you or called
Shut
you
up
a
for a
name yet.
second, bitches. Don Juan comes in with $1.99. He says, raw Venetians. Raw. Hold on, I'm too drunk for this. Raw fashionist, whatever it is. I love you, Don Juan. I'm trying.
What's so funny, CT?
He's making fun of the panel member.
No, I was actually reading. I was
Visions.
reading this comment. I was reading the comment from EAE.
And then
No,
Don
not
Juan
you,
comes
Don
in
Horn.
again, and he says, Sarah be given history of ballet. Good job. Yes, I was a
I
ballerina
mean,
for a very long
was it
time.
an actual history though?
Well, I'm telling you the dynamics of where it stemmed from, why it became a
poor
thing.
people dance ballet. They didn't
Ballet
have
was what the only reason ballet like became a thing was because they wanted to figure out a way to show off their shit more. But yes, keep going. Don,
I don't know, I think the
coming in
actual history
again.
involves poor people dancing for the upper class.
The reason you here is for me to beat y'all through the chat. Yes, Don Juan always coming in when chat. Chaotic has horrible arguments. What the
Facts.
Anyways, I'll leave it to you guys. I have to take a quick potty break. Please keep it within community guidelines, or else I would just boot you off when I get back. Ashley's in charge, and she will tell me and report back to me when I get back. You got 2 minutes. Don't fuck up.
You guys are good. Go ahead and talk. When I'm in charge, I'm respectful.
I bet you Sarah would not want her 6-year-old daughter to take an African dance class before a ballet class. I'm almost willing to bet. We got to stop playing games here.
100%.
I'm telling you, man.
I mean, Sarah herself.
Like I was trying to say before, what I believe, Chaotic was trying to say is that kings and queens, he's talking about motherfuckers that actually just take care of the business.
The elites of society.
Period.
Yep.
Just within the family society. Within the family structure, that's what we're looking at. Who takes care of fucking business?
Hurricane. I'm sorry.
That's what we've been talking about for a minute now. As far as the difference between men and women, the men take care of the fucking business. The women, they take care of the business too, but they take care of the business in a certain way. And if you ain't got a certain coalition between the two, and you don't have a cohesive family structure, there ain't shit that's gonna go on. You're just gonna spawn fucked up little hellions, I guess you could say.
See, the thing is that Sarah and Ashley, if they have children, they're going to teach their daughters, oh, you could be independent. You could be a career woman. They're going to teach them all of these new age beliefs. When in fact, they should teach them how to hold a mop, how to wash dishes, how to vacuum and clean and cater to a man. And I bet they won't have divorce problems. Ashley, go ahead.
I don't really have much to say to that. Okay. Yeah. I just feel like this is an argument and a bunch of, quote unquote BS rhetoric that I've heard a million times over the last 2 years that I've been here. And I'm just frankly kind of tired. I just hop on when I hear factually incorrect statements being made. But if your opinion is that girls just need to learn how to, hold mops and do dishes and suck dick and feed a man.
Never said that. Never.
Well,
said
I mean,
that.
when they're married, once they're married, of course.
I never said that.
Oh, you don't like blowjobs?
No, it's again. You are
married or not.
You are.
I'm literally making a joke.
You are.
chaotic.
I know, but
I'm
you
making
are.
a joke. It's not.
No,
it doesn't all have to
it
be that
doesn't
literal.
sound like it. In my opinion, it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, it really
you,
doesn't.
Like I said, you sound like an angry bitch, and
Okay,
I
well-
will fucking tell you that. I don't care.
I know you will.
Every
You told me
single
that
thing that
several
comes out of your mouth is sarcastic and deliberately
Yes,
like
I'm very
emasculating
sar-
and condescending. And it's
Oh,
at
well,
zero, right? Like
Emasculating. That's interesting.
it doesn't
That's
even.
a new one now.
Yeah, it's deliberately so. Like it's noticeably so.
Deliberately emasculating.
Yeah, the language that you use.
I feel like you are
and
projecting.
infantilizing as well.
But well, here's the thing though, and I'm glad you said that actually, because one could take the things said by you gentlemen on this panel and say,
Sure,
well,
tell me
that's-
what I've said.
Okay,
That's-
so
Go
three
ahead.
people
Anything
are
I've
wrong.
said and fit it in that category.
If I
I'd
can
love to
finish
hear.
real quick.
People are wrong.
No, I'd love to hear some examples first. Remember, it's open
ahead.
season now.
Denizen, I've only heard you. kind
Okay,
of-
so my request is refused. Okay, go ahead.
What? Are you that kind of person that asks a question and then interrupts that question to like just be like, "Oh, see, you're not going to do it." Oh, gotcha. Whoa. All right, yeah, cool. Denizen, shut the fuck up, bro. But you literally, like, I've been told collectively.
Angry
that-
bitch mode.
Exactly. I've been told that collectively, and then also Denizen, you specifically said emasculating. I was just trying to make a point that one could say that the things said by the gentleman on this panel are also very what's the word for a woman?
Yeah, you said that already. We heard that. I asked you for an example
you're
of me
doing the
doing it.
Denizen.
I
Hun,
asked you for an
You're doing
example
the
of me doing it, hun.
baby cakes.
Yes, sweetums.
Sweet pumpkin tits. Listen,
disregarding what he said. All right, both of y'all do have this thing going on.
and then they won't
But
let me answer
If
it,
you
and they
keep
just
interrupting
doing
her,
the whole
she's not going to be able to
dog
think of an
piling thing.
example, and this is going to
No,
go on.
I'm just being serious. I'm trying to.
What sign up for tier 2? Cause you're my Patreon girl, and your love for me depends on how much money that I pledge to you monthly.
All right. If you get the dog, that means shut the fuck up. Ashley, answer whatever question was being asked, please.
And I just want to say, like, I'm not upset about being interrupted. I don't mind that when we're having dialogue and there's a point to be made. But when I'm asked a specific question and then interrupted in the midst of trying to answer it over and over with like just very like antagonistic remarks and stuff like that, that's just very lowbrow. First of all, it shows that you don't even want to hear the answer, and it shows that you're the one that's actually angered and triggered, not me. But I've heard things said, mainly I was talking about chaotic and I was talking about FTWNIL. Denizen, what you said was that I was being emasculating. My retort to that was that, well, I've heard things by you gentlemen on this panel, meaning it could be all of you. It could be like for instance, Hurricane hasn't said anything, Savage hasn't, but they weren't getting so defensive to be like, oh, what's one specific thing I fucking said? So
Well, I was
chill
talking
the
to you.
fuck- Chill your tits, put your
I was
balls in
talking to
spice
you.
and calm
I'm
down.
chill. See,
No,
there's some
okay.
more examples.
Well,
Chill
no,
your
that
tits,
well that
calm
that
down.
it's
It's
specifically
deliberate, and I didn't say you were being emasculating. I
that
said
right
that you
there-
used deliberately emasculating
Hold on,
language.
Denizen, I get it. That
I'm
right
done
there
now.
that right there was deliberate because you're acting like a little fucking bitch, right?
Yeah, but you've been doing
like
it the whole time.
Chaotic has said things that I find to be factually and historically incorrect, but I don't think that Chaotic has acted like a little bitch, nor has he been disrespectful.
I agree. He's been very respectful on the panel, and he's welcome back anytime because of that fact.
Absolutely.
So yes.
All I said. Okay, can
All
I
I
say
said was
something?
that you're a fucking bitch over and over,
No,
even though I've been nothing
can
but
I say
respectful to
something?
you.
Because you brought up my name. All right. All I said was that you sound like an angry bitch, and you sound like an angry bitch.
And you,
what
then
do
you
you
said
not
you are
fucking
a bitch
disagree with that?
And then I described your language as deliberately emasculating and infantilizing.
And you brought up my name as if I said something
You're very defensive.
wrong.
Sorry, Flo. Or
No,
I'm just pointing out your bad behavior.
Nil. Well,
I
it's
don't
bad
feel the need to defend
depending
myself
on who you're talking to and what your opinion is. It's bad, and I respect your opinion, Denizen, even though it's stupid and.
I didn't say it
fucking
was
gay, but I
bad.
respect
I just
it.
said I just described
You
it.
can't even let her finish her sentence.
That's
Exactly.
correct.
There's something about like interrupting.
It's open
with-
season, remember?
Well, but again, I said
It's
there's
just
a
an open flow, a back and forth dialogue.
But also,
You're not having
dialogue
a back and
requires two people to talk, not one.
I
So
keep
shut
responding
the fuck
to her.
up and let her finish the sentence, and then respond. It's called
Sarah-
waiting for the pause.
Sarah, this is a common tactic that lowbrows
Yes, it is.
use when they don't have an actual rebuttal or good point to make, which is, again, why I respect Chaotic. I may not agree with his ideologies, and I may have thought that he got a little butthurt earlier, but that could possibly just be me projecting because the subject was so heated. But he has been respectful and at least, like, knows when to speak. People like Denizen are just fucking idiots. Like, it's like, oh, you can't answer, can you? Well, no, because you interrupt me every 2 seconds. Anyways, I'd like to move on from this. This is retarded. I'll hush.
You
and
still
let-
didn't answer. Your answer
not-
was
I'm not-
I didn't. You gave no example.
Um,
So you went that whole time uninterrupted and still couldn't answer the
Denizen, I was
question.
not uninterrupted.
QED.
I was not
Yeah.
uninterrupted. But if this is your technique to quote unquote get a W
Later,
for
y'all.
yourself,
Love you.
I hope that your dick feels bigger now. That's an emasculating statement, bitch.
I'm still waiting for.
Listen, when people, I don't even call it
Great
rage
one,
quit.
Ashley.
I call it pussy quitting. Because I mean, and here's the reason why. Like, if you're like, I understand having a conversation.
Hey.
Like, Chaotic is being mindful that this is a conversation. He obviously has something that the panel or some of the panel disagrees with, and he's mindfully waiting respectfully. But if you just interrupt somebody and you don't like what they're saying or whatever, you just pussy quit. Go fuck yourself. Like, I don't even. Ashley, to you, floor's yours. Ashley.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got up to grab a beer. No, I don't even know. I don't even care. Like, whatever. I was just saying they were saying that I was being emasculating earlier, and then I was trying to give them
Emasculating
examples.
language.
And then I was trying to give them examples of true emasculating language. So, I
Which
think I
was
did that
repeats of things you said earlier.
Was not. Yeah, I did not say that. I never told Chaotic that he had to put his balls on ice or that I hope your dick is bigger now or that he was a bitch. I've actually not insulted by using names like that to anyone. The one thing I did say was that I thought he was a self-hating racist, but I don't think that that's qualified to be emasculating. I think that you're projecting because you have small dick energy. Good for you.
Deliberately emasculating language again.
Towards you. Yeah,
not
absolutely.
not accusing
That's an
you of
example of
being
what-
emasculating. It's two different things.
I understand. We moved on from that, and I said I agreed with you, and then I gave
Well,
you
you keep
another
bringing it up
and then I gave you another example of deliberately
and telling me that I'm
language.
defensive.
Yeah, you're right. You're proving yourself to not be defensive whatsoever. Good job. Yeah. Anyways, if we could move on to the actual subject, and unless Denizen wants to go on a one-on-one speed date with me, we could do that. But
Let's do it.
otherwise,
Let's
do it. Let me put my sexy avatar up. We'll really get this going. How are you, Denizen? How's your masculinity feeling tonight? Cool. I'm going to guess that your silence means that you're so in awe of my cleavage that you just don't even know what to say.
Facts.
I know. I get that a lot. Moving on from that, do you have any hobbies or interests? Okay, so it's just getting online and arguing with people about masculinity and femininity, I guess. Based. I love that for you. Moving on from that, I'm not used to a guy being so quiet. It's making me a little nervous, if I might be honest. I like a guy who's quiet. Your pose, you seem very relaxed. Your pits are a little sweaty, but that's okay. I get it. I make a lot of boys nervous. It's fine. Green's really not your color, but that's okay. We can work on that. Once we're boyfriend and girlfriend, I can totally shop for you and get you a whole new wardrobe. As long as that's not too emasculating. I would do it in order to be helpful, of course. Your silence tells me everything. You love this, don't you? It's probably the best date you've ever had, or the only in the last year. Answer me this. Are you a groomer, as in, do you like to shave your pubes? Do you shave all of them? Do you just trim the bush a little? I do require a little bit of trimming, manscaping, you might call it. But specifically, I like when a guy shaves all of the balls and taint area because I'm really into sucking balls and eating ass. How do you feel about that? Are you into it, or is that also emasculating? Your silence tells me everything I need to know. You're definitely into it. This is so precious. If we really were face to face right now, I would just, put my hand on your knee and say, it's okay. This isn't my first time, but I understand that it's yours. I'll guide you through everything. I'll hold your hand. We're going to have a good time tonight. Oh, Denizen. You're so cheeky.
I'm the awkward friend that just walked over, interrupting the both of you weirdly and strangely.
I
Hi.
love that about you.
Hi.
Denizen only ever once commented on my cleavage, but that tells me everything I need to know.
You have cleavage? Shit, I need to get one of those.
Right?
I'm so jealous.
The left one's higher than the right one.
It probably is, actually. There's a
Yeah,
little
typically.
sag going on, feeding babies and doing all that. It happens. But,
Yeah.
I'm the cock blocker here.
Thank you, Jesus.
But I'm not the kind you want.
Tell us about yourself, Sarah. What do you do for a living?
Well, I don't want to talk about that. Nobody wants to talk about that. But I'm a total dweeb. Okay. I nerd the fuck out. It's really fun. I like food, like tacos. Mexican food's my favorite.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, I'm a single mom, a divorcee, and probably everything you could think that would be bad about a woman, I am her.
What is that bad about a woman?
I'm 37. I've hit the wall. I've done all of those things. Like, I don't know. The list just keeps on going. Single mom. Yeah. You had me at single mom, right?
You had me at single mom.
Mm-hmm.
Your silence tells me everything. Slowly, I reach over and caress your beard.
Oh,
I like that.
We should do the.
Do you use beard oil? Do you groom?
I do.
I like that. I bet it smells really nice too.
Does it? What's it smell like?
I bet it does.
Denizen?
If he uses beard oil, it's got to smell nice.
Well, not true, because you get those people that do like the natural shit, and it smells all like too earthy and hippie.
I use the earthy hippie shit when I'm home. And,
so you probably
and I use the flirty stuff when I go out.
It's smart. I like that.
My room is filtrating with earthy, nasty shit right now, so I can smell that scent.
My vagina is filtrating with nasty, earthy shit right now. It's fine. I
I'm
love
kind of
it.
into that too.
Yeah,
You're winning me over slowly, Ashley.
Thank you. It's my plan. I start out very slowly and aggressively. If you can imagine those two going hand in hand, they do. It's kind of
It
weird.
might be like a shock and awe type of tactic that might.
It
hit
is,
you.
yeah.
Because the initial impression, I gotta tell you, it was. I wanted to give up Iraq.
Yeah, it's my online persona.
I just wanted to let you slant drill into Kuwait and just have just let it happen.
I wanted to let you slant drill into this, Kuwait.
Nice.
Okay.
I got weird really fast. Just saying. So it is somebody's birthday.
Donald
I
Trump.
feel like it's my birthday now. Shit.
No, it's definitely not your birthday, and we're not going to celebrate it. But there is a very special somebody who is watching. I won't say their name because, security purposes, we want to, respect the privacy of things. But there is somebody who is watching, and it is their birthday. So to the panel, I ask, would you assist me in singing Happy Birthday live? And we're not going to say their name, but when we say happy birthday to, we're going to say Tomato, just because they're a tomato at this point, right? They are a tomato fan, so we're just going to call them a tomato. But
We know
can
you
we
love
all,
tomatoes.
we all love tomatoes. We're acidic. We're a love or hate. We're a hate to love. We're a love to hate. We go good in everything. You love us on your fries, but you hate us in your salads. But in any event, can the panel assist me? Or maybe not, I'll just do it myself. But we're going to sing happy birthday to the tomato. Can we do that?
Yeah, sure.
Anybody? Okay, ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
to you.
Happy
birthday, dear tomato.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday to you.
And many more. Okay, thank you. That was enough.
beautiful, ladies.
That was
Sarah, you
beautiful.
said that
Thank
you
you.
were a nerd. Are
Sam.
you a sci-fi nerd?
So I'm more of the intellectual, psychological thriller nerd.
Okay.
Yeah, I love Excel. It's my friend. I can navigate my way through it very well.
What's that show that's like in 15 seasons or something? Criminal Minds, is that correct?
I don't know.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
aren't psychological thrillers, though. Those are cheesy sitcoms made to be like victim things happening and blah, 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 blah. Like, oh, there's a crime scene. Oh, a girl's running through the park as the introduction. And oh, she finds a dead body. Oh, no, what's going to happen? And then the cops show up and they do their detective work. And then this person was whatever and yada yada, and then there's this token like a ring or something that was found, and you can predict it by the beginning, and then anything that's predictable I think is lame.
Can you highlight HB comment? It's at 117. HB2N's comment.
This one?
Yeah.
Can you guys okay. All right.
No.
Look, y'all caught me on a drinking night. We're gonna do it.
Sure.
Let's do it. No, we're doing it. No, we're doing it.
Oh no.
What is a ghetto gag?
You don't want to know what that is. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's
What
disgusting.
it? I mean,
It's nasty. Sarah, guys, I gotta get the hell up out of here. Thank you guys so much.
I know you came in, you caused a fuss,
Fuck
and now
outta
you're leaving.
Hold on for a second, Hurricane. Why did you? What did I do to you, man? What have I ever done to you?
You tell me.
I don't even know you, man.
I don't know you either.
You just a dude behind an avatar.
That's right.
Yeah. What, I mean, you black? Are you Hispanic? What are you, man?
I'm half.
Now, what did I done to bother you, man? What I done to you?
And why does that matter? You forget what we talked about?
Man, I don't remember the last time I blew my nose, let alone talk to you, man.
Man, fuck out of here, bro.
What did we talk about? What do you mean next? Who are you? You're about an avatar, dude. What do you mean next?
Okay.
What
No,
did we
you
talk
forget, bro. You playing dumb. That's
What
the
did we
problem.
talk? What did we talk about that has you such an animosity towards me?
Nigga, you call me I mean, you call white women stupid for dating black men.
Oh yeah. You have to be stupid if you're white dating a black man and you don't have any options to date. Yeah. Well, I mean, why would a white woman do that? Why would you? Yeah. No. Yeah. You. Oh yeah. Yeah. So Sarah, I did say that the other day on a panel. It was.
See, now he remembers.
Yeah.
Now
Oh hell yeah. Yeah. I did say that. I said a white woman had to be stupid to date a black man. Why? Because why would you lower yourself to do that? Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
JC.
That's like yeah. The whole purpose is if you're a white woman, you date a white man. Continue the race.
It don't matter, bro. Well,
No, bro. White people have a low. White people. Hold on.
Can a white woman date an Asian man?
Of course.
White people are suffering from low birth rates. We need more white people on this planet to keep the planet going.
Eventually, we're all going to be a mixed color with brown eyes.
Sarah, no,
Doesn't
Sarah,
matter.
Sarah, what the hell is Sarah?
Chaotic
What's wrong,
conversion, bro?
Sarah? What's wrong with you?
We got too many white people in the U.S.
No,
though, right, bro?
bro. Listen, you blacks don't know how to do nothing. You don't know how to do nothing. We got to have more white people to run the planet.
We overrun with them motherfuckers in the U.S. Truth, we got to get rid of you. Know
Sarah,
too many of them in the U.S.
Sarah,
we got to get rid
Sarah,
of
hold on.
some.
Sarah, can I talk to you for 1 minute? Just 1 minute. Just me.
I'm all yours.
Sarah,
For just this minute.
Sarah, I've been around blacks. I've been around blacks all my life. Is that Jim Jones from Ashley? We need more white people because white people are into so many different things. Black people aren't into shipping and logistics. Black people aren't into you can't get a whole bunch of black dudes to get on the oil rig. They're not gonna do it. Black people, listen, Sarah, do me a favor. Do you think if
Why
it
do
was
I
just black,
owe you a favor?
do you think if black people were on the planet, they would even have a space program? No. We need more white. I'm telling you, man, we need more white people, man. And that's why I
Is
said,
it a black woman that
What up,
solved
Phil?
some type of mathematical crazy?
no, that's some Catherine, that's some bullshit. Sarah, listen to me, sweetheart. We need more white folks on this planet. Because if we start mixing and you get more niggas, it's just gonna be the Planet of the Apes. It's just gonna be just Africa, just
Well, I
global.
got one. Okay, truth. I agree with you. We need to lower the black
Me too.
population.
I agree with you on
Are
that
you
too.
the guy
100%.
who's gonna volunteer first?
Yes. I don't have any kids.
No.
He didn't though. He married a black woman.
mean, you
Well, I
don't be the-
love black. I like black women. I mean, I like the skin tone.
But you
I
just
mean-
said you'd be the first to volunteer.
I like black
but
women who act like
clearly-
white women. I like black women who
clearly
behave
you
like white
didn't.
women.
But you just said
No,
we need
Sarah,
more white
listen.
people.
Feminine
We
women.
do need more white people. But listen, the question the other day was about a white woman dating a black man. What I keep saying is that white women should seek out white men. A black man should be your very, 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 very last option. The hell is wrong with white women for doing that? Hell no. Especially if you're a
Beta.
good-looking white woman. Hell no.
You're a beta. You're a beta, bro. I could tell
Okay.
a white woman hurt you.
A white woman hurt me. I've only been with 2 white women my entire life. What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, it's okay, bro. Just admit it, man. Just admit
It's
it.
perfect. That's the perfect ending to all of this, CT.
I bet Hurricane is 5'1". Listen, sir.
Nigga, I'm 5'11".
No, you're not.
I
Stop
am.
lying. Stop lying, nigga.
Stop lying. How tall
Cam
are
up.
you?
Cam up right now. Cam up. Let's see it. Let's see how big your shoulders are.
Cam up. Yo, you sauce, bro.
Hurricane, stop, please.
You
Joe
sauce.
Cool cammed up. He's 6'7".
Nigga, you giving me the sauce Marquez vibes.
Stop, dude. Stop. Sarah, listen, Sarah. This is what the globalists want. This is what the World Economic Forum. This is what they want. This
You know what
this
I'm
is
going to tell you, Uncle Ruckus?
Oh my God! I'm trying to support Mike Grace, and you calling me an uncle? Go ahead, Sarah.
Well, that's what your name says.
Uncle Ruckus with a limp.
But in any event, listen. Because of what you're telling me, I'm going to go call my white boyfriend and he's going to tell me that you're probably retarded in this moment. And I'm going to trust his word on it because of everything you're telling me. And he's going to tell me that I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread and not to worry about anything you're saying right now because it's all just a bunch. I'm going to call him.
You're not stupid because you're dating a white man.
Well, apparently so. So it's okay, I guess.
So obviously you are not stupid.
I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm okay.
Yes.
For sure. For sure. I'm gonna
Have
call
you ever
him.
dated a black man?
I have.
Oh, why did you do? Was your
She
father
said, "Oh,
mad?
means you're
I will
Sarah.
caveat that though to say they were all mixed.
Well, how did your father feel about that?
I don't think he ever met them.
Oh,
I don't think they never got to that stage.
okay.
Yeah.
But the white boy you dating right now, he got to that stage, assuming that your father.
He hasn't yet. He's still fresh.
How
He's
old
still
is he?
up there. He's around my age.
What does your father think of that?
Somebody watch your microphone.
Yo, somebody take this guy mic away.
Somebody drop. Here, let me put you in the backstage. Oh, I think you're figured out. Okay, you're good. But like, it just seems silly to me. I've also dated like Asian men. You know what I mean? That are mixed. Like I've dated. Latin, like I mean, it's been all over the place, and quite honestly, I don't understand kind of where you're going with this. Like that,
Because the white
women,
the white woman is God. The white woman is the greatest creation
I mean,
in the
I
known.
love the idea of being
the greatest
goddess
creation in the
of
known
women.
universe.
Sarah, he
But,
don't
like-
believe this nonsense. It's just
I
a
do
fucking-
believe it. That's the crazy
fucking
part.
plant nonsense.
No, you believe it. You got a
But
white.
why?
Yo, why do you got a white? Go ahead.
Listen, chaotic. Why did you not marry a white woman then?
Because I want to preserve the white race, and secondly, I'm just more attracted to brown skin. I'm sorry, I want some brown legs wrapped around.
This doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm talking about for culture. We need more white people on the planet to keep the systems and the institutions running.
There are plenty of us running around.
Garrett.
Like we're okay.
You're a little out of your mind, aren't you?
No, he just wants you people to
No,
talk.
even Joe believes the white woman is God because he's dating one. He was on camera with what? That beautiful white European princess.
He does, bro.
He said European.
Hey Joe, you've primarily only dated white women, right, Joe?
Oh God, no! If you knew how many women out there with you when they had
See?
some silly
See?
shit like that.
Self-hate.
Sarah, listen. I was mainly attracted to black chicks growing up. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I understand the beauty of the white woman. That society runs
They
because
be
of
all
white
women. Yeah, you know they're all goddesses. You know it.
No, I'm not
You
saying they're all goddesses, bro. I'm
all
just saying
them
we have to
races pop
we
in
have
your
to
head and
uplift
you
the white
some gorgeous
Joe.
God
We
chicks.
have to uplift the white woman so that more white
All
babies
women.
can be born to run the planet properly.
And
You
listen,
niggas
if
can't
you're a
run the planet.
doctor- If you're a doctor of God, he sent you
Nobody
here. You
can run
suck
the
at your job.
Not
The
even Obama
doctor
himself.
comes to heal the sick. Yeah, you just want to hang out with the healed. You're
Yeah,
worthless,
Joe's been
bro.
drinking, boy.
Go
Yeah.
over there to the white folks. You're worthless, Joe. You can't help us anyway. We go after the sick. We go after the wounded. We help those who need it. You know what you do? Cast aspersions on them, man. Pops is not happy
Booyah.
with you. He sent me to yell at you tonight, true.
Sarah, Joe's been drinking. I don't even know what the fuck
I
he's
don't
talking about.
drink, nigga, but
I mean,
you know
what
it's
do you
smoking.
like? I can't yell at him. This is number
We're
four.
all
Maybe
drinking.
white
number
woman
A lot of
five.
us are drinking.
It's Friday night. Anything goes panel.
Ooh,
Like
that
we're
white
all
woman
shit faced. It's okay.
Joe, what we need is a little bit of affirmative action for white people.
I had about 8 jokes in that motherfucker.
I personally don't think that there's anything wrong with wanting to preserve any race, right? Like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You want
Race
to
is an
you want to
illusion.
marry and procreate within your race. That's perfectly fine.
It's
It
beautiful.
takes all kinds of kinds, right? I do find issue or take issue with, and I'm not saying necessarily you're doing this, but with pedestalizing certain races over others and insinuating that one race is completely worthless and does no
He's too
good
smart
versus
for
another.
that. That dude's brilliant.
Okay,
He's
Ashley.
too
Okay,
smart.
Ashley. Fair enough. Ashley, fair enough. But Ashley, let me ask you a question. If you were a betting woman and you were betting on a marathon, are you going to put all your money on the Eskimo or the Ethiopian?
Ethiopian.
Let's be honest here. Let's be
Eskimo or
honest.
Ethiopian.
Yeah. which one?
Um,
You have to
is forgive me if I'm being completely ignorant. Is Eskimo a race?
Well, they're
Yeah,
an ethnic
Inuit.
Group. I don't know. They're an ethnic group, right? I don't know.
There you go.
Aren't they an ethnic group?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea. I don't think that I genuinely in this question, and I will be honest with you if you ask me a good one, but in this question, I don't know enough about either to make a fair assessment. Genuinely.
Okay. Well, how about this one then? What about a wide? Do you watch football? I don't know. Women don't.
I know. My sister's super into it, so I've watched quite a bit.
Okay.
I
Well, do you
understand
want
the
the
game.
black wide receiver? Or do you want the white wide receiver?
Black.
Exactly. There we go. There we go.
I'm not sure what your point is. If I'm playing basketball, I want a motherfucker 6'5". I'm not sure what you're
So what's the likelihood?
Yeah,
of,
I take like Larry Bird over like fucking Kevin Hart. You know what I mean?
You're right, exactly.
Obvious,
So
right?
there you go. There you go. As if that proves something. There you go. Larry
The
Bird
white-
can beat Kerry Hart, Kevin Hart. There you go.
Denison, aren't you white?
I mean, I'm what people call white.
Isn't it shameful that this lack of white pride, man? Like, how am I more?
It's not
how
a
am I
lack
more
of white. It's not a lack of white.
I'm
pride.
more
It's
white
not at
pride
all.
than these people.
It is not a lack of white pride. But
Let me
it's-
explain it to you this way. We don't have to shit on another person in order to raise ourselves. Like we're perfectly content with being secure with who we are as a person, as a human being, because we're all in this race together at the end of the day.
Sarah,
Ashley.
no, Sarah, you don't want black people to win the race, Sarah, because they're not going to do nothing with the power.
Listen, I said we're all in this race together. I didn't say we're all going to win.
Okay, good. I want the white man to win.
I want the best of the best to win. Whether I don't
Nigga,
care
you
what
sound
race
crazy
they
right
are
now.
at the end of the
Stop, bro.
day.
Embarrassing.
I want the best
Personally,
of the
I
best to
preferred
win.
Barack Obama over George Bush.
I can't speak for the
Barack
people on
Obama
this.
murdered. Barack Obama was dropping bombs like it was candy on
What was
people.
George Bush doing?
Obama
Come
murdered
on.
this fucking.
Every
I will admit-
politician ever, every politician is a sleazeball piece of shit.
Obama
Every single one of them.
but you can argue that Obama destabilized the country by legalizing gay marriage.
You
could
could
argue that
all
George
of these
Bush
guys
created a
did.
war against terrorism that was really about oil. You could
But I
argue anything every day.
But I
mean,
could argue that Bush's "No Child Left Behind" is one of the greatest policies.
And then we can argue shit about
Come on,
Obama,
Joe, you
but
gotta
it'd be
get
a
off-
dumbass
you gotta-
argument that they're trying to lead us to. Don't nobody want to discuss
Shut
whether
the
Obama's
fuck
better than Trump.
up. Don Juan coming in with $1.99. He says,
Exactly.
in ancestry study, all blacks in the U.S. are mixed.
That's bullshit. Hey Joe, do me a favor, man. Go get you some Taco Bell, man. You need a cheesy Fiesta potato, man. You've been drinking too much, man.
I've been eating my ass
Get you a
off.
crunch wrap, nigga.
Stuff, Joe.
Eat your what?
Get you a crunch wrap, Joe. Cool.
potato.
I thought we took your car back. You can't say that shit.
I mean, this dude's drunk, man. Come on, man.
I saw him at White Castle.
White Castle.
I know he likes White Castle.
All right.
There you go, bring that up, bro.
Yeah, question to you, Chaotic. My sister Keeper asks, what about white people who like the BBC?
Listen, if you're a white woman and you
Something
do
that
like
you don't have.
you listen, get you a hotel room, do it securely, but don't date, don't fraternize with these Negroes, man. Get you that white man. I'm telling you, man. We got to get society back to its glory days, man. Look at America now. Look
What
how
you rather say, Chaotic? What are you trying to say? You want women to date niggas with small dicks?
No, I want white women to be with white men so we can have more white people to make the planet continue to go around. You blacks don't know how to do nothing.
You're right, but
niggas-
it don't matter if you're black or
You
right.
niggas ain't about to build no skyscrapers. The white man is. You niggas ain't about to keep the sewage system running. The white man is.
We're gonna
Come
bang
on,
so
man.
many white women, they will become a mud race, and you're gonna lose anyway.
No, they're not. Not under my watch. Not under
Nigga,
my
I'm
watch.
picking up for extras. I'm taking up for extra black men who ain't getting out there getting his share
Nah.
of white women.
Now, listen, Sarah. If you are a white woman and you like the BBC, just get you some and go back to the white community. That's what I say.
That's what real niggas do.
Who's got the wind effect going?
Joe Cool. He's outside drinking.
Joe.
Drinking. He need to go to Taco Bell, man. Nigga drunk, dude. Hey, Joe, did you know that Taco Bell for everybody on the panel, has a black CEO. Did you guys know that?
I hate Taco Bell.
He has a black dad. Taco Bell has a black CEO. He just became CEO a year ago. Did you know that, Dennison?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a very smart guy. I like him. Yeah. He's from Seattle, I think.
Dennis is
Now,
probably
it's,
not a race baiter concerned with what race the motherfucker
Black
is. So
CEO, Taco Bell.
It's still owned by Pepsi or no? It's
I think Taco Bell is owned by it's owned
Chinese
by
or Japanese company. Yum Yum.
It's a conglomerate. I can't think of the name of it right now, but they own Taco Bell, KFC, and a few other ones. Like Yums. I think it's owned by
Yeah,
Yum.
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 Yeah.
Yums owns it. Yeah,
They bought
made
it
a lot
from
of money.
Pepsi.
Yeah, I made a lot of money with Yum doing op
Trades.
Yeah, trades. Yeah. Is she gonna kiss the dog? Oh, dear God.
Oh, I saw your face when that happened earlier. You had me dying, bro.
The only thing about white people that is
He's black.
See, this is why I don't like when you call me white, CT. This is what I'm talking about right here. I can't with that.
But you know, white girls and animals, we love them all. And speaking of fun times, old Sarge Fickle coming in with the $5. He says Obama did not legalize gay marriage. The U.S. Supreme Court did.
Hey, Sarah.
Okay, you
Hey,
you
Sarah.
correct.
Yeah, fuck a fact though. That shit ain't necessary.
But with the people that Obama appointed and with the Congress that was elected when he became president, that he signed.
They might trip at that.
Oh, I'll be back.
Can we get Filthy Phil in? Filthy Phil, go ahead, sir.
I'm just enjoying listening to this craziness.
And what's crazy about wanting white people to breed?
Well, considering the entire world has a population decline, I think everybody should populate and breed.
Sir, the African
all
ain't got no
dogs.
population decline. The average African woman has 7 kids, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You should know that. You come on. You read data. You read it with the NGOs or something. Come on, man. You read data. It's the white people that are declining. And Japan, I can't believe it. The smartest people on the planet are declining in population birth.
Maybe
Yeah, it's
because we're
because
that
having kids-
smart.
Having kids right now.
Yeah,
is
that's the
really
curse of being super
Fucking
smart.
expensive.
Yeah.
And old Sarge Finkel coming in with the $5. He says the MAGA hat came in smart, but I think the hat is cutting off circulation.
I am getting tired.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you've been going at it all day, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Filthy Phil, do you date white women? Yes.
Yeah, my ex-wife was Chinese, and the rest have been white.
Hey Phil, are black people inferior animals to white people?
What's that?
Are black people inferior animals to white people?
I would disagree with that.
See.
Joe.
Whatever that means.
I mean, well,
hey, put the
let me put it this way: black
love you,
chicks
Joe.
are super hot, but they don't like a good old redneck boy like me. So.
Now you
There's
seem
some
to
truth
be
to that.
you seem to be of mixed blood, Filthy Phil. What do you mix with, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
German, Irish, Polak. Somewhere along the line, there was an Indian.
No black. No black.
White and white.
Okay.
My mom, after she divorced my dad, she married a black guy, and they got divorced after that. But I still consider his son my brother, and his daughter's my sister.
Do you think white women are the salt of the earth?
What the fuck does that mean?
Just asking a question.
If I was Sarah, I would have kicked you up.
Oh, we got to talk about this, but I'm telling you, man, the white man built civilization because of the white woman. Go ahead, Filthy Phil.
You're the greatest, to be honest. True. What would I do without you?
When you sit back and think about a white man, right? Who's
No, your posse is stupid. I'm not bad at it for 2
like
seconds,
Savage,
but
right?
it's entertaining as fuck.
Think about a person like Savage. Savage is married to a white woman. He goes out every day working hard for his family. Man, imagine if white women start dating black dudes at large numbers, dating Hispanic dudes, or dating other women, then the white man ain't gonna work hard. Man, that's a Dennison. You gotta back me up, buddy. That's a terrifying idea.
Didn't jump on that
What
ledge.
hard for? Yeah.
What do you think about Lindsay Capuano?
I don't know.
Lindsay who?
I don't know who
I think
that is.
she's a girl with a big ass. I think we
I don't
looked her
know.
up the other
I don't
day.
know who these people are. I don't follow.
Fair
If she
enough.
has a big ass, I don't. Oh no, I don't like white
I bet
women.
she's
like,
white.
Oh.
No, I
See,
think she's Latin.
I just looked her up. She's a white chick with a fat ass. No, I don't like that shit. White women should have nice little.
Like
nice little.
Show
I looked
us,
that up.
Sarah. Show a
No.
picture of it.
No, I don't like that.
Lindsay Capuano.
Just admit it.
No,
I never,
shoot.
what did I do to you, man?
Cool. Yes. You hate big asses, right?
You
And
mad
why
at me
is
because I hate big asses now? God, dude, I'm a small guy. God, what the fuck, man? What's
It don't matter.
She's got a tiny little
just
waist,
admitted that
though.
you hate big asses. You don't like
Tiny
to see
waist,
white
that's
women
sexy.
that with big
Wait a
asses.
minute, Hurricane. You were mad at me because I hate big asses, dude. You're a man. What the fuck do you care if I hate big asses for? What the fuck do you care?
Nigga, it's called self-hate. That's you.
It's self-hate because I hate women because I don't prefer big asses.
And white and you want white men to date white women. I guess that
And see,
you kinda
we're-
love to fuck
white
with
women.
men.
we're not
Einstein?
supposed to think what he's saying is crazy.
It don't matter.
This
bro.
is what I love about this
All right.
discussion.
Like this is Lindsay. That's a
Never.
nice fat
No,
ass.
Sarah. No, it's Sarah. God, Sarah, are you white? What the fuck? What is going on?
Look, I mean, look at this. This is a tiny.
Oh, that's
Look at
gross.
this
That's
tiny,
manufactured, yeah.
Yeah, that's not
tiny,
real.
well, probably, but like tiny little waist and a fat ass though.
That's
Jesus
retarded
Christ.
clown shit.
That's
Sarah,
yeah,
look,
that's
I think
clown.
Sarah's a
That's
liberal.
clownish. Yeah.
What the hell
Alright.
is this? Come on.
These are crazy.
You can't handle them.
You can't handle that. I mean
No,
that.
I talked to Chaotic because he the one talk about like he don't like women.
Jiminy crickets. I mean,
The implants just don't look good.
Dennison, get ready for the Planet of the Apes, buddy.
I'll have no one but myself to blame.
You got a white woman up here encouraging a white woman to have a big ass like a black woman. Come on, man. Well, that's not attractive.
I just said
That's
it's
not
a
attractive.
fat. I just said it's a fat
Oh.
ass. That's all.
Women should
That's
be
not really a fat ass though. That's like a
right. That's artificial. Women should be thin and have a nice little tight body and a little nice little perky little ass. That's it. Not a big little Congolese fat. No.
He got hurt by a big
Congolese
woman,
fat.
That's okay.
This is a fat ass.
She's mystified.
Dennison, it's gonna happen, buddy.
How
A lot of white men are gonna look
tall
back and say, "Damn, Chaotic was right." I'm telling you.
chaotic?
I can't.
How tall
I can't
are you?
stop with these
I'm
pictures.
very short, Ashley. I'm under 6 foot,
Well, how tall
but I'm
are
over.
you though?
But I'm over 5'5". Put it that way.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'7".
Okay, all right.
Very
How much
short.
do you weigh?
About 150 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, just fair is fair. You asked me those questions, so I just wanted to
You know,
ask
I'm
you.
not.
as
I'm
well.
not. the most- Yeah, no, I was just fucking around. Filthy Phil, you know.
You weren't
do you,
fucking around. You wanted to make a point, and you
do you
didn't.
feel
And I
ashamed
thought it
that
was funny,
Sarah's
but it's the fact is that I mean, you said yourself you're a small guy earlier, and you are a small guy, and that's okay. It's okay to be a little guy, you know. If you date a little girl, you know, that's a little. I don't mean that way.
my wife
Jesus
is
Christ.
5'. Believe it or not, my wife is tall. Well, she's 5'10".
Small
Okay,
woman.
well,
That is
that's
tall,
for
yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've
So-
kind of dated really taller women in my whole life. Filthy Phil, what do you feel about white women like Sarah saying, "Oh, that's so nice, a white girl with a big ass"? How does that make you feel as a white man, Filthy Phil?
I don't like anybody putting BBLs and fake tits on pedestals.
Word.
I'm not a fan of the the BBLs and the fake titties either, truly. But I mean, to each their
You were just praising that girl for having a fake ass.
But he say nothing
What?
about BBLs.
He said you were praising that woman for having a fake
I
ass.
didn't say anything.
Yeah, I think she was.
Phil, let me ask you a question. Do you think white women in the 40s and the 50s would encourage their daughters to get a BBL? White women would have done that in the 50s, 40s, 50s, 60s. Let's be
Is
honest.
that what you
Not at all.
base? Is that what you base your like what
Yes.
America when America
Golden
was great
age
on?
of white. It's the golden age of white women. Like I'm telling you, man. Oh my God, I don't understand what has happened here.
They're hot
Do you
now.
understand why that was the golden age, quote unquote, of white women, or at least the upper,
Because
the middle to upper class white women, I would say.
Yes, because the white man has something to fight for. He has something to build for. He came home to a nice white woman with food on the table, and she didn't run her mouth.
Do you understand American history? And I'm not trying to be condescending whatsoever, but genuinely.
Fast. Not in its totality. I understand it enough.
I understand, yeah. I don't either in its totality, but I do find the conversation of the golden era being like the 50s and 60s specifically, like the 50s to early 60s. I find that to be kind of, I guess, funny, but not haha funny. Funny like ironic, funny like. Does anyone understand exactly what happened though?
Yes,
like,
he knows well.
Yeah, people had jobs. People worked in the 50s and the 60s. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Okay, but like we understand that this was post World War II era, right?
Yes,
This was the time of the boomers.
Yeah.
This was the time of reward for going overseas, dying and fighting for your country. This was the time of and yes, pedestalizing, like not pedestalizing, sorry, but rewarding that hard work and trying to have the quote unquote American dream, right? It was just an ebb and a flow, right? This was an ebb, like a peak in one of our times of like prosperity, right? And it's gone downhill and uphill all throughout history. But a lot of people specifically try to reference the 1950s and early 60s as this wonderful time, when in truth, it was like the birth, actually the beginning of an era of revolution, of a lot of people being unhappy. And we look at what we see on like Leave It to Beaver and all these fucking television shows, you know, and if you really delve into the history of what went on in the 1950s and why it happened, it was not this golden era of greatness whatsoever, not at all. And these people that you're referring to were literally upper class white citizens. That's what it was. The people that didn't have a lot of money or that weren't married with the perfect little life, they still didn't have it as good as any of the other people. Jobs always sucked. Women always worked that weren't married to some guy that could support them. These things always happened. And then we want to compare ourselves in our society today to that. Men today can work and not make half, now that we're comparing it to like inflation, not make half of what their grandfathers made. They cannot support a woman typically on one income, especially not a blue collar worker. Like these things and this era that we constantly want to, go back to and compare ourselves to is unrealistic and was a tiny, minuscule blimp in our actual history. And I just don't understand why we do this.
Before anybody intervenes, old Sarge Finkel comes in with the $5. He says, MAGA forgets the color of the hands that built the White House, Solomon's Temple, the pyramids, etc., etc.
You see, Sarah, can I address this? You see what's happening here? You see how society decays to the point where we demoralize the people who actually built it, the white man. And then
the white man built the pyramids?
Hold on for a second. Then you get hoteps here who are pretending that the black man built the White House, Solomon's Temple. Now, the pyramids, I will admit, that probably was some Negroes who built that. But other than that, look at this person lying, talking about Negroes built the White House. You niggas didn't build no goddamn White House, man. Y'all need to stop. Thank you for the super chat, though, bro.
Slaves built a big portion of the Wales.
All right, we're going to go for about 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Well, this has been a fun conversation. Yeah,
it's been great.
Yeah, good panel, Sarah.
I don't even want to shut it down, but I'm getting tired.
Sarah, real quick, the reason why we need more whites, Sarah, it's the little thing. like this plastic bottle of water. Niggas don't know how to build. Niggas don't know how to make that. White man leaves. You ain't gonna have no. You won't even have simple things like the can you just had. Niggas don't know how to manufacture cans. They think that shit is magic. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, I know niggas. That's why we need more whites. They're into these things, man. They know how to build shit. They know how to do different things. I knew a white woman. I sold her an antique couch, and I took it to her house. She has a wood. She's a nurse, but she has a wood shop, and she reupholsters antique furniture.
Hell yeah! I'm reupholstering a couch right now.
Give me awesome, Sarah. You can't find no black chick who's a nurse like that white girl who has a hobby like that. A black chick's hobby is just getting some cocktails after work and getting some dick. Man, we need more white folks, Sarah. I'm telling you, man. I ain't trolling, man. We need more white people. This is sad that I'm whiter than all of y'all. Maybe not filthy Phil, but this is sad, man. This is tragic. Oh, she got a nice butt. No, Sarah, you should condemn that. That's what the primitive world wants.
That was a fat ass, though.
No, but the white culture shouldn't want that shit.
That was a fat ass. I just said it was a fat ass. Jesus Christ.
You know what I just realized, CT?
Fat ass.
Yeah, go ahead.
I remember you asked me like about a week ago what kind of women I'm attracted to. I think I probably said Latinas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? But when you asking Phil, I tried to go back in my mind through all my girlfriends, and every single one of them was white.
Well, you're a white.
Exactly.
That's really.
You, man. And Dennis, let me ask you a question. Dennis, let me ask you a question. You were very productive when you were with those white women, right?
Yeah. So all the economic advancement I made in my life was, to provide. Like it was like, the motivation came from trying to create a household with a sufficient income.
Sarah,
come home to a nice clean house, etc.
Sarah, I think I'm gonna.
I just find it hard to believe that you ever had any girlfriends, Denizen. But
hold on for a second, Sarah. I think I'm gonna declare myself
a measure of your ability to gauge, strangers, I guess.
Sarah, I think I'm gonna rename myself King of the Whites. I'm gonna save the white race, man, because you guys, this is sad. Sarah, you said that. Oh, the African women dancing, that's their culture. I should clip that shit. I should clip that.
Culture. It's culture. Like they don't. You don't know any different.
I already clipped it. Don't worry.
But you tried to make the argument that it wasn't sexual or sexualized. That was kind of silly.
No, actually, Sarah said that all dance is sexual and sexualized in some form.
That was me.
But
that was me that said that.
Sarah said that.
Actually,
she was saying it wasn't sexual. She tried to make the argument it wasn't sexual.
No, she tried to make the argument that it's not just about sex. It is part of culture, and that in a way, all dance is somewhat sexual. That's why she even went on to defend ballet, or not defend it, but to prove that ballet in and of itself was not just to be a cultural, Queen of England dance.
Okay, thank you so much, Ashley. Sarah, when I was younger, when I was teaching at an all-black charter school.
Oh,
so you already know it was hell on earth. I was trying to propose the idea, why not take the little black kids to the symphony? All the black females, nah, that shit corny. Hell no, I'm gonna go to sleep there. I'm gonna go to sleep. Sarah, instead of taking the kids to the black symphony, they had niggas come into the school with drums, beating on drums with the kids. You should have seen this. I thought I was in the Planet of the Apes. I'm like you.
That's a grotesque example. You know that most any.
Can I finish there without Ashley?
But most any teenager or young person would not want to go. Wait
a minute.
I was a kid.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God!
How is it grotesque if it's a real life example?
That's such a good point.
I will tell you why it's grotesque, because that real life.
That was a really good point, Phil. Man,
that's not what's grotesque about
CT Drummond.
What's grotesque about it is to equate that example to a specific demographic of people.
Ashley.
As in,
it's a real life story.
Right,
it's a real story. You can't attribute it to any other people.
I can.
You can't if it's
I
a
can.
real
You want to know
story.
why or how, or you just want to keep yelling?
Do you want me to attribute my grandfather
Yeah, that's exactly what I want you to do.
Hitler's
Filthy Phil.
Germany? You want me to attribute
I
that
want you
to
to
somebody
fix that
else's
hole
grandfather?
that's in your beard on your face. It's doing you no favors.
Oh, here we go now.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
Oh, come on,
I'm just
man.
saying that
Denison, you see why I say that?
I think almost any teenager, whether high school, middle school, I don't think they're going to jump at the chance to go watch a fucking symphony versus watching.
Why did I like
drumline.
symphony music in high school?
Yeah, you're wrong about that.
Why did I study?
Oh,
Why did I study
yeah,
to Mozart?
I'm wrong
Bach,
about that. Okay.
and Berlioz?
I
I'm
mean,
talking about
from
the
my
majority,
perspective,
but
yes, because in junior high we went to symphony.
Well, that's beautiful for you. I'm
And
so
opera
glad.
is
You're
a
such
part of my
cultured
culture.
Person, Denizen.
Were you
Well,
part
that's
of it?
normal. I just think
Did
of
you
regular.
did you go to a private high school by chance?
No, I actually no. I went to. You talking to me, Sarah, or are you talking to Denison?
Denizen.
Oh, sorry.
I went to both public and private schools at different points in my life, and I went to college prep too, which was probably the most, whatever you were looking for with that question.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah.
So, I mean, that kind of answers the question there, but I'm going to assume maybe you were a part of a band, or maybe it was even a literature class of some sort that would have sent you off. But D, the degenerate, hello, my love, comes in with a $5. Change my brother Phil's name to Walter White. Done.
Sarah, let me ask
Sorry,
you this.
boys. Yes.
Now, you are in the arts. Now, they said I was a coon, and Uncle Tom, my colleagues at work. I said, classical music, scientific. They've done scientific studies on classical music and what it does to the brain synapses and everything. I said, this boobity boop, click clack drumming. This is some. I mean, what this is not.
Boop, click clack drumming.
I'm like, why bring these niggas in here? These unemployed niggas who are pro-black with these stupid drums, and all they doing is this.
What kind of music did you listen to when you were
But
a
that is
teenager?
Classical music and jazz.
That is still music of a sort, though. You have to recognize that it is still
Sarah.
music, just like reggae, like
Do you
all of the
hate culture,
ting,
Sarah?
ting, tins.
Reggae
Like
is awesome.
that is exactly.
Yeah.
Thank
Reggae.
you. So, like, but that is a style of music.
You're a Bob
I'm
Marley
not-
denier? Oh my
Cannot
God.
Marley was
deny the
trash.
Marley.
Marley, Gregory Isaac, you name it.
Denison,
Some of
Yes,
the
sir.
best, most uplifting things we've had in our days are from
Denison Phil,
that type of music.
Denison Phil, say goodbye to Western civilization.
So what about?
Yeah, well, I mean, that
let me
much
ask
is
you-
apparent.
Whoa,
I mean,
whoa,
that's
whoa. Let me ask
whether
you-
you're right or
let
wrong,
me ask
CT. You're
what
right
do you
about that.
think? What do you think about heavy metal music? It's all white dudes. It's all white dudes.
The one thing I can say about heavy metal is heavy metal doesn't promote debauchery on the same level as rap music.
Ashley.
People
I know,
aren't
right?
shooting up. People ain't shooting up the block listening to heavy metal. People ain't selling drugs listening to heavy metal. No, they're not. a lot of
You're so
rap
silly.
encourages
Ashley,
bad
go for it.
behavior. It just does. Somebody
Right,
going to a
but-
heavy metal concert, there ain't no shootouts at no heavy metal concerts. People going to a heavy metal concert, they leave, ain't no shootings, ain't nothing going on there. Go to a black concert, rap concert.
I just got
Okay.
back from the largest rock music festival in the country.
There was no
There were
fights.
no guns that were shot, but I saw many fights break out, incredible amount of fights. It was insane, physical violence all over the place. And a lot of this music does promote actually self-harm, suicidal ideologies, rape, drug use, specifically the white man's drug is the heroin, right? A lot of stuff like this. So I'm just saying, like, I don't find a lot of your examples of things are somewhat true, but you refuse to admit that, like, it's not correlated or not. They're somewhat true, but it's not totality. It's not just rap music that's bad. I could say a lot of actually, like, Childish Gambino, one of my favorite rap artists. He has a lot of songs that I really fucking like. This Is America is one of my fucking favorite music videos of all time. That
Thank
music
you.
video is based as shit. Tyler, the Creator, he has a lot of positive, uplifting things as well. whether you want to admit it or not. I know everybody hates on Kanye, but Kanye, fucking great. And then you've got a lot of artists too that that sing songs or rap music or whatever you want to call it, about talking about growing up in the degeneracy of drug dealing and these bad neighborhoods and how to get out of it. So I don't think that you can just equate it to one thing. Now, perhaps if you want to make that argument, and I'm just saying for the sake of argument, that when a large group of young Black Americans get together in a venue like that where music is going violent, or music is violent, if you want to talk about how that promotes a certain type of thing, maybe. But the music in and of itself, I don't think is a good example.
What's
Denison, Phil? It was good knowing Western culture. God in heaven, you got white women up here talking about. I mean, literally I mean, it's wild to me, man. Like,
I'm not uplifting or romanticizing or jerking the cock off of all rap music. Okay, I've equally said things negative about the quote unquote white heavy metalists.
How come white metalists aren't shooting and killing each other and getting killed?
They're shooting and killing themselves. It's quite a different story.
Well, at least they ain't shooting and killing and shooting up the block. Because a lot of
it just depends on what you want to say is wrong or right. You're going back down to morality and your own sense of morality and what you feel or how you think. And instead of having an intelligent, remark or conversation or retort to anything, you just go back to these white women that I love, right? It's just kind of silly to me. I don't mind you feeling the way you do, and in fact, earlier, I was wondering what you were going to ask me. Instead, you asked me about a football player. But I thought that you would ask me, like, who would you rather be the majority, what race in your own country? Would you rather be the majority of those in charge? And had you asked me that, I would have said, I do prefer that the white person be in charge of most things. But see, you never can get to an intelligent
I get cut off all the time, man. That's why
Instead, you make retarded fucking arguments and points, and I'm going to argue those.
I think the chat thinks
otherwise.
Good
point,
I think
maybe
the chat
we could talk
thinks otherwise.
sometime.
My channel thinks otherwise. My channel where I get thousands.
Well, I'm proud of you for your
in his defense.
That's great.
Ashley, I don't need to be proud of me. I'm not 10 years old. I don't need you. I don't need you to be proud of me.
Oh no! Okay, well, you needed to say you needed to validate. You needed to validate yourself,
ma'am.
by
I'm a
discussing your
content
audience,
creator,
sir.
and you keep cutting me off. That's why I can't get to a fucking point.
Sir, with all due respect, you've been talking
with all due
the
respect, you are
majority
a
of
Debbie
this
Downer.
time.
You're just a Debbie Downer.
You have been
Ashley.
talking the majority of this time. I've sat here
you've been talking
quietly.
the majority of the time about cutting people off. You're a Debbie Downer. You wish you probably looked like Heidi Klum when she was 21, and you're just a bitter old white chick. And the fact of the matter is,
you are just an ad hominem attacker, and you don't have a good argument.
I had to do was sign up for tier 2 cause you're my Patreon girl and your love for me depends on how much money that I pledge to you monthly.
That song's stuck in my head all the time. Are we done, ladies and gentlemen? Are we done?
I was just saying that ad hominem.
I don't know. Ashley might want to get in more ad homes.
I was just saying that specifically ad hominem attacking somebody instead of the argument is a sign of not having a good argument. It's pretty lowbrow and it's kind of disappointing.
No, it has everything to do with the fact that I keep saying that white culture is failing and more people should get in tune with white culture so that you won't have dysfunctional families or a dysfunctional society, ma'am. And the reason why I was asking you earlier, how many pounds do you weigh, is because I wanted to see how you look. You are an older woman. You're not really 140 pounds. And the problem is that instead of competing with the Heidi Klums of society, you rather just stay an old, bitter white chick. And it's sad. It's sad.
Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say you're fat, man. But what I'm saying is that you're not 140 pounds, ma'am. And what I keep saying
100 to 145-ish pounds.
Okay, ma'am, listen.
Do I need to unpack my scale from the suitcase over here?
Ma'am, you're not a supermodel. And the fact of the matter is that
you're a 5'7" skinny ass bitch.
I know my place in the hierarchy of life. Ma'am, I know my place in the hierarchy. You don't. And that's one of the problems, ma'am. I can read you like.
You know what? Hold on. The fact that you. No. Stop.
Ma'am,
Stop.
you're bitter.
No,
You're bitter.
no,
You're
no.
bitter. Ma'am, you're bitter.
The fact that you
You're bitter.
keep calling me
You are
ma'am
bitter.
when you're
You
being
You're
condescending.
bitter. You
What am
are
I bitter
bitter.
about?
You are
Explain that.
bitter.
Hold on. What am I bitter
Instead
about?
of
What am I bitter about? What am I bitter about?
Instead of
What am I bitter
I'm
about?
ma'am,
One at a
you are
time. Don't
ma'am,
obfuscate.
You are a
Don't go on.
feminist.
Don't
You are
don't
a liberal.
condescend me. What am
You
I
are
bitter
a
about?
feminist. You are a feminist. You are
What
a
am I
liberal.
bitter about?
You are a feminist.
What
You
am
are
I
a
bitter
liberal.
about?
You are bitter because you have age and you can't compete with younger and hotter, attractive white women.
What
That's
am I
what it-
trying to compete with by sitting here
Ma'am,
arguing
that's
with you
what
about
women
black
do
culture?
anyway. Ma'am. You have embraced black culture because of your.
Sir, what do
Look
you
how
want me to
behave.
do?
Ma'am, look how you're behaving. You
No,
are
look how you're
instead of
behaving.
embracing white culture at the highest levels. You take solace in black culture. That's why you are
No, I
combative.
don't. You don't even know me.
You
I
got a black
literally
roommate.
like to
You got a
argue
black roommate.
arguments.
You said, ma'am,
I have a black roommate means that I'm taking solace in black culture. The fact
look
that
at
I
your
called you out
behavior.
for saying the
No,
Queen
ma'am,
of
look at your
England
behavior.
inspired me to be
Ma'am,
cultured
come on,
when
ma'am,
you
ma'am,
are not
look
of
at your
my
behavior.
race. How dare you come
Ma'am,
in and tell
look
me
at
as
your
a white woman
ma'am,
that I
look
look
at
up to
your
the
be-
black
ma'am,
culture or that I
yeah,
look up to black
look at your
culture?
behavior. What culture are you emulating right now? You're emulating
I'm
high
not.
society.
I'm literally emulating someone who's angry with an
No,
ignorant
ma'am,
piece of
ma'am,
shit.
ma'am,
That's
ma'am,
it.
ma'am,
Oh my God, you are the
ma'am.
most ignorant piece of fucking 5'7" bullshit I've
Do
ever
you
seen in my
think
life.
Heidi
If
Klum when she
only
was
you were
24 would have
funny.
been up here
If only
hollering and
Kevin
screaming?
Hart is
Hell
only
no.
famous because he's tiny and funny. You're trying to be famous by
Ma'am, I'm
riding
not,
the back of the white culture. That's what
ma'am,
you're doing.
I'm not trying
You're
to be
hoping
famous.
to get famous,
Ma'am, I'm
and
not
you're
trying to be.
no. Shut the fuck up.
Ma'am, you have
Shut
embraced
the
white.
fuck
You have
up,
embraced
you
black
piece of
culture.
shit.
You
Listen,
have embraced
you are
black culture.
trying to get
Bitter.
famous by
Ma'am,
no,
ma'am,
you are
ma'am.
bitter because you hate
You're
your
not,
black
ma'am,
skin and you wish
you're
you
not
were
even a
white.
part of white culture, man.
You
What are
wish you were white. I'm so sorry you're
You
not
wish
white.
you were white. That's
You
the
Kevin
funny
Hart
part about it.
wanna
You
be
wish,
Trump
ma'am,
dick sucker.
ma'am,
I'm so
you wish
sorry you're not
you were
white.
Ma'am, you wish you were white. Do you think, ma'am, that who are you in the grand scheme of things? Are you really competing with the with the white elite? You wish you were white.
Okay, everything I've said is just to argue your argument. I've not sat here and perpetuated or tried to, spread the message of a certain culture.
You're just bitter, ma'am. You're just bitter.
Right. I understand that that's your argument when you don't really have one, and that's cute.
You don't
But
have
what
an argument, ma'am. All you done all night was cut people off while they're talking. You don't have an argument. You're just a bitter old white chick.
I understand that that's how you think you're going to win the optical.
I'm not trying to win a debate, ma'am. I'm not. I don't care about debating with a woman.
You're talking
should
about
be
cutting
cooking
off.
and cleaning.
I've literally had
Ma'am, you
zero
should be in
word.
your kitchen. Ma'am, you should be in your kitchen cleaning up right now. I'm not trying to debate with you. You're a woman. I don't care to debate with you.
But yet here you are
Ma'am,
continuously arguing.
Work with your ma'am. You can't work with your hands.
You guys hear this? I'm the one that interrupts. He doesn't have
You
an argument,
can't-
so he
there's
talks
two of us
over.
now. You
Ma'am,
can't,
ma'am, get in the
You don't-
kitchen.
ma'am.
Ma'am, you're
Take a
bitter.
day.
Ma'am, there's no way you weigh 145
What are you
pounds.
acting?
Ma'am, you're a black dick sucker. Like,
I
yeah,
never
okay.
called you a black dick sucker, ma'am. You just
Oh,
make
no,
that.
you didn't. You said that I emulate the black culture and that I wish I was black. because I
Hell
have
yeah,
black
you do.
roommate.
Look how you're acting.
So you're insinuating that all black people want to argue stupid points.
Yeah,
that
the
other
majority
people
of
make?
black women act like how you're acting, ma'am. Yes, as black culture, combativeness.
You know what I think is even more sickening?
Maybe
Hold
if you
on,
acted
may I?
like the white women that I'm talking
Well,
about.
hold on. Act
maybe
white
you
for a
have
second and
man.
hush. Can you
Maybe
be
you
white
would
for a
have a
minute?
man.
Hey, act like a white man and let me finish the sentence. My
Ma'am.
turn. Sir, can you be white for a
Well, a
second?
white man
and
will
hush?
sit up here and talk.
Can
and-
you be
and-
white for a minute? Act like a white man.
I'll be white for a
Calm
minute. I'm
down.
leaving. A white man wouldn't even sit up here and talk to you.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I've
just
had plenty
leave.
of conversations with white men that knew how to shut the
No,
fuck
no,
up.
you didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay,
Nah,
yeah.
ain't no
Okay,
white,
anyway.
ain't no white man about to put up with this shit.
You are so delusional and weird.
Ain't no
But
white man
all
about to
right.
put up with this shit. Look at your mouth.
I'm literally arguing your arguments. But instead of just arguing the points back, what I tried to throw you a bone and say, you've got some decent points.
I don't
but
need
the way
confirmation from you, ma'am.
I'm not saying
I'm
that
on
you do
camera.
need
I'm a YouTuber.
Oh, really? No shit.
Yeah, really, man.
Stop. Oh my God. Am I going to get clout by having this conversation with you?
No, ma'am, nobody's man.
Is
Nobody
your Amazon black wife that's ex-white gonna like
She's not
love
an
me
Amazon.
now?
She's not an Amazonian. She's just
Oh, she's 5'10" and you're 5'7". Get off it.
okay.
You don't even have to get on your knees to eat her pussy. Get out of here. Give me a break.
Okay, how about this? You win the argument. Okay,
Yeah,
you won.
thank you. I appreciate that.
You won. Thank you.
I
Please.
understand. This is you are the epitome of a small man, both physically and mentally. You've made the dumbest points tonight.
Okay,
When
ma'am, I concede. You
Oh.
win. You don't have to You don't have to beat the dead horse now. You win.
I
You
want to
win.
beat the dead horse because guess what? The dead horse deserves it because you're a moron. And I think you need someone to tell you this, especially a black white woman. A black white woman is going to sit here and tell you that you're literally a moron. That when
Okay.
you're losing the argument, you result to
Ma'am,
childish tactics.
Ma'am, I'm not competing with you. It's not an argument. I'm just giving my opinion.
And
That's what
two
I'm saying the whole
opinions,
night.
when they're opposing
You
and they're
wanna
going back and
compete,
forth,
you are
turns into an
intimidated.
argument.
You're the reason
Do
why
you
the White
understand the
household
Oxford
is-
Dictionary? That's
You are the
English.
reason why the White
It was written
household-
by white people.
You are the reason why the
Maybe
White
you
House.
should study it.
You are the reason why the White households are dysfunctional because you want to compete with men. That's not what women do. That's not what white women used to do. They don't. No,
Used
man.
to
Go
do
back.
in the 1950s specifically, correct? Because
No.
you're such a historian.
Man, me and you probably born the same damn year, man. I'm not a historian. I'm just calling it like
No,
I
I
see
know
it.
you're not a historian. You're a
You
goddamn
are
moron.
one of the reasons why the white culture is fading.
And you're one of the many reasons why black people hate other black people sometimes. Because
Hell yeah, I hate other black people.
yeah,
You got-
exactly. Because you wish you were white. You perpetuate
Ma'am,
white
I don't wish
culture.
I was white, ma'am.
Yes,
I
you do. You
identify-
wish it to the core of
identify
your
as white. I don't
soul.
have to wish I'm white. I identify as white.
Oh,
Boom.
Jesus Christ. What's your pronoun? W for white? Jesus Christ. You're delusional as fuck.
It's HW for white.
You're embarrassing yourself.
So-
nigga. Stop it, bro.
So I'm getting sleepy, but this
This is a
has
great live
been-
stream. I
This
love
has
this.
been swell. To the panel, every single one of you. Look, somebody's alarm went off. It's time. But to every single one of you, thank
50
you
minutes is over.
so much because this is just I can't even put it into words. But a thought process for you here to take home, your little takeaway is if a woman becomes combative with a man on a stream, is it because he's leading her or is it because he's just being an asshole?
If you thought this show sucked, well, you could have been
guess that was
watching
rhetorical.
something like this instead.
I mean,
All right, I'm gonna get low with it, Michelle. I'm gonna get low there. Oh yeah, right there. Okay, people. Oh yeah.
Listen up, I got a tale to tell about a sexy tomato with a fury from hell. All the other folks.
She's not the best looking woman, but she's very into submission. Really into it, so is the husband, which I like. He likes there to sit there and watch her get dominated.
Mr. Shaco! Not this gotta
She got scenes of anger simmering inside. One wrong move and she'll take you for a ride. She'll throw shade with her skin so red. Projectors like a flame burning through your head.
And swinger syndrome is people that think that they're
little sister, what's your Bible word? I go nowhere. Hey, little sister, who's so beautiful, man? Hey, little sister, Shaco!